That was weird.
Squeezy.
It's never weird.
It's never weird with you.
It can be if you want it to be.
Well, I mean, even
the first time, but you have to figure out whether you like it or not.
That's pretty good.
Is it available in a suppository?
Everything is.
All right, quiet down, you animals.
This is my indoor voice.
You using the whole fist there, Doc?
Moon River.
T-minus 1 minute.
Patrons are reminded that if you see the smoking ghost, please report it to the nearest usher or usherette.
T-minus 50 seconds. T-minus 40 seconds.
That cat is actually undercover.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Austin, if you don't cheer up, I'm going to sell you to a road gang.
T-minus 20
never
seconds.
Come back to bite it.
And for you, 1 meatball.
Put too much garlic in it. It gives me heartburn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
She is so
3,
good at counting.
2, 1, 0.
Previously on B-Sides.
In Star Trek
yeah.
Pretty sure he wrote that one too. So,
Splooge.
let's hope there's some more splooge in this.
Oh, it's like Kirstie Alley's mom. 1.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh. In San Francisco, hookers pay you.
Oh, Grandpa Joe.
He's like a sexier Michael Stipe.
No.
And I don't recall any good movie he's ever been in. He's just one of those guys where you see him and you go, nope, yep.
I think he makes
shit.
things worse.
I feel like Bill Hader saw this guy once and he's like, I'm gonna be weird like that. I like how there's a nude portrait of the wife from Bob's Burgers behind them.
What
the fuck?
Yes, there is.
Hey, look who I found.
Oh, it's McDowell.
Oh, look, it's Driving Miss Lazy.
Where have you been, Wiley? All these years.
Oh, you know, being a dipshit somewhere.
Oh,
Fucking around, finding out.
You've lost your luggage. Let's find it.
One bare bulb.
All right, fine.
Oh, God, they're still working on the script.
Yeah, they are.
When referring to California law, you have to do the air quotes.
Yeah.
Okay, moving on to B.
Nice muff.
Right?
Thanks. I just had
Thanks,
a
I just... Oh, damn it.
Here's a hobo.
Like the person who wants to kill their aunt on the go.
Or would.
Oh, you!
Yes!
Yes!
There we go.
Oh, this is the cat fight we were waiting for.
Fight over Wiley.
This is the Batman and Robin film without Batman, isn't it? It's just two Robins
it really is.
together being crap.
This is Bob Barker reminding you to
Yeah,
stay
happy
neutered.
admit. Spayed and neutered.
Tabby's gone wild. Wow.
Jacob, I still really like you, and I really want to be on your show. Oh.
Yeah, unusual bleeding or discharge does describe this stream.
That's right. That is the perfect end point right
Yeah,
there.
that really does. That sums
It really
it up.
caps it. Puts a cap
Unusual
on
bleeding or discharge.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, Fine. Listen.
No.
I mean, I sent you something, Atom.
Shut the fuck up! We're trying to get the theme.
Who's going to speak first?
Not it.
You.
The sweet smell of Friday.
Shush.
Musty, milky Friday.
Well, listen.
Moldy.
I don't have to do an intro. You guys could just go ahead. All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Hello. Man, we got a good-looking chat going on. Thank you, everyone, for joining us live, and thank you, everyone that's watching the replay. If only you could send Rumble Rants on a replay. That would be awesome. You can join us as a subscriber, though. It has been a rough week. But we have crawled out of the sick bed, and I know I sound terrible, but we want to give the people what they want, and if we can't give them that, we give them B-sides. I'm joined, as always, by a wonderful panel of misfits and dope fiends.
Speaking of
Who's
what
a
they
misfit?
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Hey.
Please ignore all the throat clearing and coughing. We're doing our best here, guys. We're doing our best. Hey, Stepenzo's here. How you doing, Stepenzo?
Good. I just drove into town and unpacked my shit, and here I am. Managed to pick up some Wiener Schnitzel on the way home.
Did you have to go out and kill a man? And
Nope, not this time.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
All right.
I am supposed to be doing some work since I got back, but I'll save it for tomorrow.
Oh, you can do it during the show. No one will notice.
No, I need to do it on the big computer inside the house. But yeah, Wiener Schnitzel, man, I got $25 worth of Wiener Schnitzel, which used to be like 25 chili dogs. Now it's like it's like 8. It's like $3 a piece now.
I know. I took my son through the drive-through there not too long ago. That shit got expensive, man.
Same thing with Arby's.
What the hell?
Arby's and Wiener Schnitzel are both not good.
They're hot dogs.
But you go because it's 80-something cents a hot dog or a sandwich or whatever.
Supposed to be, yeah.
Yeah,
not anymore.
Yeah, Taco Bell's going to be like $3 a taco or something. And be like, why do I even show up now?
What's funny is when if the economy gets better, the prices never go back down.
No.
Rarely.
No.
Gas does, but that's about it.
Gas is the only thing that fluctuates. Food prices never go down. All right.
No.
Well, speaking of beautiful women that drive her son through the drive-through sometimes, it's Babs.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, howdy, hey.
How are you?
Happy to be here.
Great.
Happy it's Friday. Happy to be here. Happy my husband is feeling a little bit better.
I actually put shoes on, and that's kind of all right. They're slippers, but I am semi-upright. I have risen from the coffin, and I mean coughing with a G. And I'm here to delight all of you with my discharge. Also joining us is that Yul Brynner?
Tor.
No, it's Tor.
Tor Johnson.
Oh, yes.
Good old Tor.
Tor Brenner.
Yeah.
How are you?
Well, tonight's title had me thinking of yesteryear and what I like about it. And there's not really much I like about old filmmaking more than Tor Johnson. I mean, I might switch over to Vincent Price at some point, but that's about it.
Vincent Price rules.
Yeah.
I mean, you brought Tor Johnson, but there will not be any other. Tor Johnson tonight. I don't believe.
No Tor Johnson in this one.
That's okay. I mean, he's in our hearts. And,
well,
It's true.
when you talk
that's why I had to have a bypass, was because Tor was in my heart, and
Lipitor?
it is now. You're
All
soaking
right.
in it.
Yeah, speaking of the pantheon of incredibly large bald men, Jay Goodwin.
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Well, I want to first of all disavow last week's episode. I was not on that episode. I assure you, that was an imposter the entire time.
All right.
Big
Well,
old
it was
liar.
clearly
You and
a
I
mistake.
laughed the entire time.
Yes.
That was something last week, huh?
Yeah.
It was a thing.
That happened.
Well, I started to reverse engineer it, and I think what happened is I do enjoy a little bit of a beverage, a little bit of a pick me up.
Get the fuck. Get the.
Well, let me finish. And I think I had already slipped into a fever at the beginning of the show. And, being unaware, I continued my usual Friday night regimen, and we listened to the Entertainment Tonight theme 85 times. And
At least.
And I want to apologize to Babs, but none of the rest of you for that.
We also watched all of the shorts at once.
Yes.
Is that... Well, all right.
I'm not against that.
I mean, it's efficient. It's a quicker way to get the hell out of here. So, if you want to do that again, we can do that.
All right. Well, speaking of shorts, the guy that brought the shorts this week seems to not be here. We're a little asymmetrical on screen.
That is suspicious. That he submits shorts and then decides not to be here means those shorts are terrible.
Well, joke's on him. I don't have anything prepped. So,
all right.
We may or may not be seeing any of those submissions from that guy. Hello, chat. Hello, you guys. I'm sorry. It's going to be a little bit laggy tonight. I want to say hello to everyone. Racerhead, the super mod, is here. Jamalama, the OG super fan, is here. Mog, that heavenly Mog. Mog is here.
Apex Jedi.
The oldest gamer.
Yeah.
Oldest gamer's here.
Yeah. RG is here. Stitch is here. Friend of the channel. Oh, fantastic. It's so great to see you guys. We have 21 people right now watching live on YouTube. Click open a tab. Join us on Rumble. It's easier to open your wallet there. And Twitch, if you have that stuff.
Forget Twitch.
Go ahead and crack that open.
Just like Gretchen Wieners, we keep trying to make Twitch a thing.
What? Gretchen Wieners?
Oh my God!
I don't
know. Mean Girls. We're trying to make fetch happen.
Oh, sorry.
Boo! You whore.
Another juice box and a nap, please.
Okay.
All right. There's our super mod with that link right there in the chat. So you could say, fuck off, YouTube, and go watch on Twitch. It's a really confusing interface for old people. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm going to cough a lot. Drew's been evangelizing this Ebola syndrome movie on every channel. So I know.
I have indeed seen Ebola syndrome.
Oh, well, you want to talk? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would like to just say that one of my favorite lines, and there's a lot of great lines from that movie, and it's in Japanese, so you have to rely on the subtitles. So really, my favorite subtitled line, or one of them anyway, is "You motherfucking fuckers."
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's a lot of nuance to find in a different language.
That's in the subtitle?
Yeah. Oh, dude, and he says it while he's mopping up blood.
Wow.
Yeah, it's great.
So it was Quentin Tarantino's Japanese movie.
It's a lot more darker.
Waylon's got the tough questions in the chat here. If anyone's seen Star Wars. Anyone?
Doesn't sound familiar.
I mean, I've seen Battle of the Network Stars. That's
No, it's,
we just watched Battle Beyond the Stars the other night. I bet it's just as good.
oh yeah.
I saw Ice Pirates. That had
Ice
is that
Pirates,
what
Space
it was?
Herpes.
now you're
Yeah, the
talking.
Space Herpes. Yeah.
Yep.
That's a
Now you're
space
talking.
war right there.
If I'm not mistaken, Total Recall says it's okay to revisit that movie.
Oh, Ice Pirates is great.
Yeah.
Oh God, we really did that, didn't we?
Yes, we did.
Oh my gosh.
We sure did.
All right. Well, let's just go ahead and bring it up. It's hitting the news like wildfire, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Babs,
we did.
Why don't we get this sad stuff out of the way, and you can take us into the week's.
Apparently, yes, they did figure out what happened with Gene Hackman and his lovely wife. Unbeknownst, I think, to a lot of people, Gene Hackman was in the severe end stage of Alzheimer's and passed away of heart disease. So, but what had happened about a week prior was that his wife had passed away from hantavirus.
Oh my God.
And I don't know if everybody knows what hantavirus is, but it's pretty awful and requires serious antibiotics and medication. And she succumbed to that, and which is probably why the pills were scattered across the counter. And she passed away. He, in Alzheimer's, probably didn't even realize that she had passed away. And he ended up passing away from heart disease about a week later.
Yep.
And you would have to imagine that the dog was trying to alert him or to something, and he probably.
The dog was in the crate because 2 days prior to her dying, they had gone to the vet and had a procedure done on the dog.
So the dog was in his crate, and then the dog passed away. So it's just it's a trifecta of awful. Rest in peace, all of them. It's such an ugly way to go.
Yeah.
And
it's hard to imagine an uglier way for a couple to go. Yeah. That's
really, really awful.
Honestly, though, I think it's pretty baller because usually you die young and get in the news like James Dean, oh no, he died young. It's a huge tragedy. Everyone talks about you. Or you die old and everyone's like, oh yeah, he was still alive. Oh, he passed away. Gene Hackman got to do both, where he lived his long, full life, had this great storied career, and then he died this insane way, and everyone's like, oh my God, what a tragedy. Because normally when a 95-year-old man dies, it's like, okay.
Top this, kids.
Yeah.
This time we're all like, whoa, that's so messed up, man. We
It is messed up, but rest in peace.
Rest in peace, the Hackman family.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
So Disney has decided to absolutely scrap the London red carpet premiere of Snow White in an attempt to discourage anti-woke sentiment. Actually, most press junkets were actually canceled in favor of a few tightly controlled media events. So I'm sure by now everybody has seen the trailer. It's so awful. It looks so bad.
So
and that
I keep forgetting to watch it. Yeah,
fuck right off.
You should keep forgetting to watch it.
Avoid it like the plague. But yeah, Disney, has tried to head off the pass, as it were.
So they know it's trash.
Publicity. So they
know it's trash.
This
is an admission that they know it's trash.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, but I mean, it's been trash before. They haven't acted this way, so it does kind of make you wonder. Like,
well, there's trash, and then there's sweet Jesus, what the hell have we done?
More of a 3 Mile Island sort of.
Yeah. This was. I wish Zaslav was here so he could just go. That never happened. We'll take the write down.
Yeah.
Well, I, for one, can't wait to keep talking about Snow White for weeks and weeks and weeks, as well as Daredevil for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's all I want to talk about for the next 10 months, 10 weeks.
That's why we do this show.
Okay, so moving on to Daredevil. I watched the first 2 episodes with my son, and I actually really liked it. I thought it was a fairly decent decent attempt at a show. There's a few nitpicky things that I could throw out regarding the CGI and stuff like that. But overall, I thought it was a pretty good, start to, rebooting this. I really did. And I'm waiting to see if I'm, going to be super disappointed with episode 3, but so far I'm okay with it. Yeah.
What's your gut feeling? Do you think it'll go downhill like a lot of these shows have? Or
I mean, my gut feeling is wait and see, because it's just
fair.
But I mean, because it's Disney. They don't have the greatest track record. But I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. I thought it was pretty okay.
I have the sneaking suspicion that it will be the equivalent of that last Star Wars, Goonies kids movie type thing. Where it's
the Ice Pirates?
Yeah, where it's a decided meh. It exists. It's not offensively terrible, which is like a 10 on D+, because everything else they make is offensively terrible.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that I'm not viewing this as well, God, we've had nothing but shit so far. I guess this salad isn't so awful.
Right.
But,
I think the other thing, though, is that you look at it and go, oh, I know that guy because I watched it in the much better series. It was on Netflix.
Yeah.
And so there's a certain amount of, this. I think that give it
same
more
guy.
time. Yeah. They brought back, they kind of brought back all the cast. They at least brought back
Except for one.
for an episode this season and an episode next season. But I think what's going to happen is you're going to end up with a decidedly mid at best series. That again it's not holy shit. It's Echo or
I don't
Acolyte, right? It's not going to be that, but it's not going to be to the level of the Netflix show.
Enzo, did you have something to?
It'd be hilarious if the show was actually really amazing, like as a surprise twist. It actually ended up being awesome, and then you just watch people just kind of cover it less because it's not getting hate clicks.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, like I said, there's a few nitpicky things like the CGI and the opening fight scene and stuff like that, but that I'm still willing to give it a shot. I'm still willing to go in and sit down and watch episode 3.
Yeah, you're better than I. I'm not watching any of it until the whole fucking season is done. And
I'm that
from
way
people that I trust who have bothered to watch it go, you know what? It's actually really good. It's comparable to Netflix's stuff. If it's just, it was all right, then I can skip it anyway.
I'm not starting any new show that doesn't have a first season finished.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
I used to get flack, but people are coming around to my way of thinking. It's like I don't even wait until season 5 is wrapping up. People are saying it's still good,
As a generation, we all suffered through Game of Thrones, so yeah.
Well, Game of Thrones was like the last time I was like, I'm putting up with this weekly shit getting burned,
Yeah.
Yep.
I watched Lost,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't, but I know what you mean.
My wife and I stopped
In real
watching
time.
certain series like when they were first new because we are the kiss of death. If we really like a show, it's dead in one season.
I've been calling you that for years.
Yes. That's actually my porn name.
Some of my favorite viewing experiences of shows were like TNG when I was well into my late 20s, well after the show was over, or The Wire, same time, like just, what's this old show? I still need to watch Mad Men. People tell me to watch that all the time. I want to give it a chance. I want to give it a watch because, I pretty much hear it's definitely good and it's all said and done,
3 or 4 seasons.
I hit a threshold with Mad Men.
Yes, Eraserhead. I am the reason Carnival was fucking canceled.
I
just want to say,
Yes, R2, I killed Firefly.
God damn you! God damn you to hell, Goodwin!
I killed American Gothic back in like 1995.
Four at a time, please. With Mad Men, I don't think that the show got worse. I think that the main character got too difficult to tolerate, and I don't know if that's automatically a quality issue. It was just like a lot of people, including myself, didn't want to go there with him. The whole show is based in a moral ambiguity that was not shoved down our throats back then at the time. It was actually kind of a new, interesting thing to watch, where these characters would go in and out of doing good things and bad things and whatever. But Don Draper turned into a real cocksucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of the problems with a lot of where it's like, oh, we've established this thing, we have to keep pushing it, and then you finally just is like, oh, you lost me, right? It's the same thing
Nope,
with Marvel,
sorry.
where they suddenly go, well, okay, this is going to be street level, and then it's going to be danger to a city. Now it's a danger to the world. Now it's a danger to the universe. Now it's a danger to multiple universe. I don't give a fuck.
I don't think the quality on Mad Men dropped off at all. I just think that
No.
the path of the main character that a lot of people were really charmed by and willing to give a lot of rope crossed too many lines. I don't know.
Yeah, the fall of grace can only go so far, so
Right.
deep, so downhill.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it becomes nihilism at a certain point, and that's just
But
boring.
now we're just drenched in moral ambiguity, and all the villains are sympathetic. And
Yeah. Everyone wants to do the Heisenberg, Tony Soprano,
Yes.
all that stuff.
Now,
Yes.
now that we're having this conversation, I'm realizing I actually seldom finish series anymore at all. Like
Yeah.
I did finish Breaking Bad, but I never finished
I
Better
didn't.
Call Saul.
I didn't finish
I
it.
didn't.
I didn't either.
finish. I didn't finish Stranger Things,
Nope.
or
Nope.
Orange is the New Black.
There's
Um,
darn
I-
few. I probably could count on one hand the series that I've actually followed through all the way to the
Yeah.
bitter end.
Yeah,
Deadwood.
Yeah.
Deadwood,
Deadwood,
Rome,
for sure. Yeah.
The Wire.
I just recently, like, just out of curiosity, because people talk about it, watched the first 2 seasons of The Leftovers, but again, just kind of gave up after a couple of the 3rd season. Like, ugh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
pull the Walking Dead.
Oh yeah.
Everyone taps out around season 3, season 4, maybe.
I gave up on Walking. Yeah, I gave up on Walking Dead after what's his name beat the Leather Daddy.
Yeah, I was season 1 at the end of season 1 when it just totally pivots from the comic book, because I actually was into the graphic novel and it was very faithful.
Yeah.
I've read a lot of The Walking Dead.
Oh, thank God!
Yeah, me
Cheap
too.
viewers on Streamboo again.
Yeah, if anyone's on Skyfire,
Oh,
are you
boy.
on Twitch? Can you hammer that? Thank you.
Lord.
That's fine. It
Hammer
means
it.
somebody's watching.
Hooray!
Now, season 4 of The Walking Dead starts to have like Dukes of Hazzard plots, and it really cheapens everything about all the characters that you start investing.
Thank you, Skyfire.
Thank you, buddy.
I hung in with Walking Dead, and I was also a reader of the graphic novel. But I hung in there all the way up until they killed Carl off, and then I went, "Fuck you!"
And you
Bye.
knew that was it.
Yeah.
And you knew when that happened. They were like, "Oh no, we're out of gas."
Yeah, we're done.
Yeah.
I was hoping they were going to kill Carl like after the first fucking season. I was tired of that.
Well, you and I
pain in the
both
ass.
love children.
Well, I mean, there's so many parts that are like way more hardcore in the books, like
Oh yeah, well, Carol's a
Maybe-
completely different character in the novel.
yeah,
Lady
I wanted
Dreadful was good, Drew. Yeah.
what's his name? The old dude, Dale with the RV. He's
Yeah.
supposed to. Him and Andrea are supposed to be a couple, and they're supposed to start shacking up, and it's like a age gap thing going on, and they
Well, no,
adopt
'cause-
some kids.
No, because in the comic, Andrea and Rick end up as a couple after Lori dies.
Right, but before in the first like season or so, like she
Oh,
starts
yeah.
like banging Dale in that RV.
Yeah.
Dale eventually passes away, and a few others, and yeah. I mean, the problem with Walking Dead. I've said this before: is there's just no levity whatsoever. So it just you get so old after 3 or 4 years of that. It's like, what is the point?
Yeah, you just can't imagine why anyone wants to survive. I mean, they never have an orgy scene, so
That's why
the
the best zombie apocalypse TV
What is there
series
to-
is Z Nation.
Hey, hang on. We have a fire breaking out in chat. I was not knocking the Dukes of Hazzard. Okay, I have watched all of them live, like when they were.
Oh yeah.
I'm not knocking Dukes of Hazzard. It is not, however, The Walking Dead, where Bo and Luke find a fucking panel truck full of foodstuffs and whoop whoop whoo.
Yeah. All of a sudden, it's Benny Hill.
Yeah, with the
Well,
crackety sax.
We watched the 28 Days Later movies on Blue Collar's channel recently, and yeah, I mean, post-apocalyptic, depressing zombie stories work best as movies, as 90-minute, 2-hour adventures. And
think so.
bonus points if they have happy endings, which is super rare. But the show, it just goes on forever, and it's like, what is the point of surviving, let alone watching this shit?
Yeah. Yeah, and you run out of interesting stories after.
And I haven't watched any of the spin-off stuff either. Like,
No.
how the fuck did Daryl end up in France?
I don't know.
Give me a break. Yeah, no.
Well, he doesn't bathe. We know that.
Yeah, AMC just became the zombie channel.
Yeah, like the History Channel just became the yachts
and it's
channel.
Aliens.
It sucked because AMC was putting out some pretty good series like Hell on Wheels and Halt and Catch Fire and all that. But
they did Breaking Bad, right?
They
Was
weren't.
it Breaking Bad was AMC? Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the thing is they had essentially like 2 hits. It was like these are megas, and then they went to other good shows that weren't as successful but were still good, and they're like, nah, we're not doing that anymore. Let's get the fuck out.
All right, Barbara, do you have anything else in the roundup?
Well, there's a few on my little notes. It's nothing but kind of sad stuff, but not nearly as sad. Yeah, not nearly as sad as Gene Hackman and his family. But
I'll keep digging.
David Edward Byrd, whose posters, rock concert. I don't know. Do you guys know who he is?
He played Frasier's brother.
Frasier's brother?
Yeah.
Nope. That's David Hyde Pierce.
No.
This is David Edward Byrd, and his posters pretty much defined the psychedelic movement of that era. He passed away recently. Also led a very long life, but he was the guy who designed the Jimi Hendrix Experience poster. Who pretty much designed every poster that Bill Graham ever used as a promotion. Yeah, he passed away.
I should have recognized his name. Yeah, I should have. I can certainly tell you shit about Bill Graham. Anyway,
you blew it, Adam.
Roy Ayers, also the godfather of Neo Soul, he also passed away. And not Barbara Bach, Pamela Bachman, who's the ex-wife of David Hasselhoff, she also passed away at age 63. And she was married to him for a long time and was his co-star on Baywatch for like 10 seasons. And then she passed away suddenly. Yeah. Also, Christina Ricci got a star on the Hollywood Walk of Fame and da-da-da-da-da. And there you go. That's entertainment for the week. Yeah. I'm not getting into much anything else, so...
The voice actor for Space Ghost.
Yep, yeah, Space Ghost passed away. Yeah.
George Lowe passed away. David Johansen, or did we talked about him last week?
George Lopez passed away. What?
No, George Lopez.
No, his career did, but
well, it wasn't much to begin with.
Yeah. Blue Beetle, I think, was the last thing he was in.
Oh,
yeah, Buster.
Devil, Don Schreiber, friend of the channel, is with us.
Yeah. David Johansen.
Good to see you, Don. I hope that cleared up for you with the ointment and the thing. Weird. Yeah. Hey guys, hit the like button.
Does it come in a suppository?
Yes.
Everything does. I'm here to tell you.
If you're brave enough. All right. All right. Well, let's blow through our public service announcements here if I can find them. Really, you guys think I'm bad when I'm at 100%. I'm not at 100% tonight. Here we go. Oh, look at that. There we go.
How about it, kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks to the management.
Bend over.
Oh, look.
Well, look who decided to show up.
Look at this.
He was hoping just to show up for the shorts that he submitted.
What is it? What is it, Smylexx? Do you just not like our witty banter, pre-movie banter anymore? Like,
he didn't want to be sad at the news of Gene Hackman.
He knows the movie starts about 30 minutes into the show, you know?
Yeah.
Stop it. Just stop it.
Is it a fashionably late thing?
Oh, tell me more. All right.
Yes. Did set an alarm. What the hell happened? I don't know either. Do otters get dementia? Probably. I guess we do.
I think I know what the problem is that your alarm clock is not at the pub.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be it. Sorry about that.
Welcome, Smylexx.
Hi, everybody. Hi.
You've got
Yeah.
to avoid all the depressing entertainment news.
Well, I just learned that Gene Hackman's wife was probably killed by Stuart Little, as far as I can tell. So
there is a theory. There is a theory. Some thread spools and sewing needles were found nearby.
Yeah.
Good.
A tiny car was parked outside.
Right.
I love that good Stuart Little reference. That's nice. Okay.
How many more lives?
Right.
All right.
How many more lives?
How about it, kids? Are you giving us a fair break? We've tried to treat you fair and square. Let's give each other a fair break. Thanks.
Look at those beautiful people.
That is a magnificent looking car.
And our patrons are on the screen too.
Oh.
Well, thank you, everyone. I haven't updated the Patreon wall of shame recently. If your name is missing, I may not have recognized it. Everyone has different aliases on all the different sites, so just drop me a friendly note if you're.
It's true. In real life, I'm actually called Jeff Glass.
Yeah.
Oof, well, you're late for work, Jeff Kenobi. All right. Thank you, everyone that donates on Patreon. It does add up, even $2 at a time. We definitely appreciate it. And one of these days, I'm going to put some more exclusive content on there. I promise.
Oh, and Rick, I think you've misspelled the word "sexy" with "disturbing" for some reason.
Twice he.
Yeah.
We'll get one.
Oh,
what?
Whoa.
Okay, all right. Well, here we go.
Please stop screaming at me.
That's right. It's the B signal. We are at B-roll stage. Everyone who's a regular here knows. YouTube, Rumble, Twitch, Discord. We got a pretty good Discord. It's not too much to keep up with, but the posts that our friends put there are always entertaining. Unless it's Drew talking about some Ebola movie. We're on Facebook. We're on Histogram.
True, it's a great movie.
We're X-rated. We're on Patreon and PayPal, and that's where we get our money from, folks, because YouTube certainly doesn't want their cut from this. They don't like us. They don't let us get monetized. We're going to reapply in a month.
Although,
yes,
we're only subscribers away.
Oh, thank God for the echo.
Yeah.
Could you repeat that, Babs?
We are only 40 subscribers away from 1,000.
How hasn't that happened already?
I don't know.
I mean, you sleazed around to Mr. Brown's and you told him that. And why hasn't he done the work?
It's worked for so many other YouTubers. I don't know.
I will teabag for 40 subscribers.
Right.
Do it.
Me too.
But I'm telling you guys.
I will teabag for 40 subscribers in a way which isn't the way you think it is.
If you guys can reach out to your friends who may not know about B-roll, if you can just get us up over 1,000 subs, and we'll still won't be monetized, I will leave Mr. Brown in the dust. I will never speak to him again. We'll be out of there like swimwear, just like a lot of other people have done. So listen.
That's not true.
Okay, no, we love Mr. Brown.
We know him.
Giving him the business. All right, Coffee Ko-Fi is the place where we get our best cut. We only give 5% to Ko-Fi, and that's a voluntary donation. They are a great service. They make it very easy for you to donate. You could donate anonymously. You can subscribe monthly. You could do a one-time spermation. And we like coffee, so support them. They're a very friendly bunch. They're not corporate scum. Oh, look up in the sky. It's a short, old, retired Navy guy from Britain. Tommy, is an amazing community-minded person who spends most of his day, I think, helping other YouTubers set up their channels with their tech. And he is also providing us with our monthly streaming software. So if you're not following Tomby, you're missing out on some great gaming streams and tech help and tutorials and cough.
And I just want to point out, Tomby had nothing to do with last week's episode.
That's true.
That's right.
And I can't
Wait,
actually.
are we allowed to speak of last week's episode? I thought we were banned from talking about it.
Well, if you come to the meetings,
yeah, sorry.
there's a whole PR thing written out.
There was a last week?
No.
This
looks okay. This is fine.
God.
There's too much water in that kettle.
Oh my god.
Probably.
And now the lid's on crooked.
And now she's going
And
to
that
use
means
EV
disaster for this lady.
Oh, no.
Because she is on a boat.
Oh my god.
Oh, the
Don't boil
humanity.
a kettle on a boat.
No one,
Or a stream.
no one could see this coming.
That's why anytime I'm in the kitchen, I'm wearing a pair of oven mitts and a life preserver.
And a top hat, and that's it.
And a top hat.
He's got an apron and some gloves, and that's all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and a top hat. And a tiny top hat.
I just cover myself in asbestos, just in case.
Yeah, I use that fire retardant gel. That's really exciting.
Well, I use lots of different types of gels.
I bet you do. And it does come as a suppository.
I don't know what Bush is talking about, but it's probably funny.
Lots of things in the kitchen.
Here's your sign.
Right.
Okay.
There's a sale at Penny's.
Ooh.
Oh.
Here's a letter.
Did we cover all the stuff? Did I forget anything?
Yeah,
Well, my stuff is mostly uncovered.
All right, let's see.
Got some movie trivia stuff.
Well, let's get
not
into
a lot.
Let's get into the theater, and we'll talk
Let's
about
get to our
movies.
trivial movie.
Because this movie is a venerable who's, huh?
Huh? Where?
Of
Who?
nothing.
I didn't do
regional
talent.
Yeah, regional filmmaking, regional
Talent? Is that might be going a bit far.
I saw the trailer. I didn't spot any.
Yeah, talent.
Wait a minute. You can't tell me that you watched that baton routine and didn't see any talent.
Okay, there was it was exciting, but
I think she's
it did give off like a naughty stewardess vibe when they started speaking to each other.
Hi, y'all.
Well, she doesn't need to talk so much. I mean, woo. All right, Barbara, what have you been able to dig up about this? Anything?
Well, the film director and writer, Russ Maker. He has two film credits to his name. It's this one and The Demon from Devil's Lake, and that's it. However, he went on to appear in Night Fright. So there's that.
Oh,
Fright Night? Fright Night?
Night Fright.
Night Fright.
What year? What was that?
It was like another regional
Oh.
horror, but yeah.
Do you want to watch that instead?
Kinda.
You don't know that.
I do. You didn't choose Night Fright, so
Right,
I'm willing to
it's
go
probably
for
gonna
that.
be okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
The lead, Tim Holt, is the son of veteran character actor Jack Holt. And he was also in The Magnificent Ambersons and Treasure of the Sierra Madre.
Oh.
So small parts, but a legitimate actor nonetheless.
Oh, yes. The Holt family. Yes. Now it's on.
James Britton has also. I mean, this whole movie. This is like their only film that they've ever done. Like every single person, it's like this is what they're known for. It's this.
Is James Britton like a superhero? Sounds like he's going to just wear a cape any minute.
He's a Nickelodeon character, Jimmy Britton, I believe. Is how they.
He also has exactly 2 credits to his name. Both were this movie and The Demon from Devil's Lake, and it's also because Russ Maker, the director, is his brother. And there you go. So we're keeping it in the family.
Well, nepotism is important in Hollywood and other areas that they make movies.
I just want to know what Captain English's superpowers would be. Be
Beans on
superpowered-
toast, bro.
They can boil anything.
He's
Super
very dry.
louder than anyone. Passive aggressiveness.
Yes. He has
upper lip.
deploy the power cue. All right.
He's clammy.
And awkward in bed.
His
Sorry
catchphrase
about
is,
that.
right,
Sorry about
what's
that.
all this then?
Yeah.
He could apologize for anything that wasn't his fault.
He does have a license for everything.
Yes, he does. He had to wait weeks for the government to get them, though.
Yeah. The queuing. It's a good thing he has power cue powers.
Right.
Yes. He can hold off a broken arm for 2 months while he waits for health services.
Yes.
Rolling his eyes as we speak.
Yes.
Telekinesis, but only works for put on a kettle.
Yeah. But never on a boat.
Stop me in the water.
Yeah.
No, that's another one of his powers. He can boil a kettle on a boat.
Oh my God! Yeah. I mean, he does have universal boiling powers, so it makes
There's
sense.
pamphlets. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
He can say the T's in bottle of water.
But he chooses not to.
On a
He's
Tuesday.
He's immune to hallway rugs. You know, like he can.
Oh yeah. He
can
doesn't.
step
He doesn't
right
have to
on them.
unplug all of his appliances before
No.
going to bed.
No,
That is superhuman.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's amazing.
Everything is fixed with tea.
James Britton, and on the weekends he hangs out with Shaggy Amsterdam.
He can have sex with his British wife without imagining anyone else.
Especially men.
All right.
Just
You're killing it. Thank
I
you.
wish never had.
just a couple of other things. Jay Ramsey, who plays Howie, he actually grew up to be a singer-songwriter known for American Ultra, and Bill Thurman, who has a bit part as a police detective, actually went on to play Coach Popper in the Last Picture Show, opposite Cloris Leachman, and he played Carter in Silverado. So
We love Chris Leachman.
mostly this film was a complete oh my goodness, we happy.
Ooh.
Well, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Barbara.
I'm happy to be interrupted.
With this, Skyfire 77 on the Rumble rant. Thank you, longtime contributor and friend of the show. In a lounge where popcorn was had, we laughed at those movies so bad. Oh, I can't talk. Why am I reading this?
I
With
don't know.
Adam and Babs, their wisecracks were fabs, turning cringe into a jolly fad. That's nice.
We should have had Smylexx read that so he could use jolly the right way.
Oh, you're right. Actually,
Jolly.
Next time there's...
I've never said the word jolly. Just for the
You
record.
just did.
Yeah.
Clip.
Thank you, Skyfire. Your generosity is greatly appreciated, guys.
Your
I think you
taste,
do say
however, is
blimey now and
questionable.
again, though. I have once in a while said the word blimey
Oh, what's
without any irony.
what's an occasion for blimey? Like what happened? What would happen?
Oh, something terrible, like somebody you just cut in a queue or something. Something
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
atrocious.
Blimey.
Blimey.
Finding a dead body, that warrants a blimey.
Yeah, like if you've had a ferret in your trousers, but you didn't put it there yourself. Blimey.
You don't know how long it's been there?
Blimey.
Blimey.
Finding out the person you take care of for and his wife and his dog have died several weeks ago when you go to check on them.
Yeah.
Blimey.
Blimey.
Oh, what's all this then?
Right.
Blimey.
You got a license for that.
Wow.
Hello.
I don't hear Smylexx dying.
What's all this?
I won't be having you decaying now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let's watch this movie, huh?
Let's watch this fucker.
Let's shoot it, fucker. Okay.
Watch the shit out.
Click on that. Thank you, chat. You guys are cheering me up terrifically. Thank you. That's not this. It's not that. What is it?
But this movie's about to put an end to all that.
The director got financing for this movie by talking to some millionaire World War II veterans who, when he pitched it to him, said that sounds like a damn fine idea for a movie.
Smart.
Ooh.
There you go.
Hang on, guys. I'm not even kidding you. If you were in the green room, you saw me preloading stuff, and now the movie is okay. Okay, there it is. Here we go.
We believe in you.
Look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow, it just gets straight in there.
Oh, the flag girls. Having flashbacks to when I was in drumline and marching band in high school.
Do you have the same outfit?
She looks as excited as I am.
I'll bet she could really shuffle a deck of cards.
Very textbook.
The school buses, hops down, the field trip, UIL.
I feel like they should bring back majorettes.
Yeah, the boots.
I think she's great.
This is a hip scene right here.
Right, it is. These are hip cats.
I know some
video.
I know plenty of chicks that are like this, except they have dreadlocks and a hula hoop. They just do this. Non-stop.
Just like a smelly rock.
So anyway, Enzo didn't answer. Was it the same outfit you were wearing? Yeah. Okay, right. Just trying to create a picture in my head.
And it's funny because after I graduated, they went to like a much cooler black blazer and pants outfit. We had to wear this embarrassing outfit when I was in marching band. It wasn't
Well, there you have it, all you
I
transistor
believe
radio
that's what
bugs.
the British
How'd that
call a
one grab you?
fit bird.
That-
Yeah.
She's lovely.
Should get it.
And now she's going to talk, and you're all going to go, oh.
Kelly, for heaven's sake, it's almost dark. If you don't hurry up, we're gonna be late for the game.
Yep.
Mark, have you ever
tried to fix a fuel pump to a rock and roll beat?
Well, I'm sorry it made you nervous. I just thought it was a good chance to get in some practice.
God, my erection never went down so
It's
fast.
okay, forget it. Nothing I can do anyway, at least not way out here.
This ADR is
Boy,
shit.
she wasn't taking this crazy nowhere shortcut.
Imagine this woman talking to you dirty
Boy,
in the
this is like
in the bedroom.
philosophy.
No.
I know.
In my head
Oh
canon.
yeah, harder,
And I've got to get some
Smylexx,
help
just
before we're
like
going to get there
that,
in time for the
baby. Oh
kickoff.
yeah.
Hey,
I'm
did you
all
pass
wet.
the farmhouse about a mile or two back down the road?
Yeah, that's right. Back around the curve.
Oh, these
Come on,
days
we'll be
before
shorter through those
ADR.
woods.
Sometimes I forget my name, so I put a T on my shirt.
Oh,
In my
Howie,
head, I'm
look.
imagining that she
I
didn't
don't
do
think
her
we ought
own
to go on that
voiceover.
property.
Look, you want to
Yeah.
get to the game, don't you?
Pretty
course
interesting
I
to
do.
have a
Come on.
belly print on your shirt. That's pretty fun.
Well, I've torn my trousers.
Hey, sir.
They've ignored the sign, so really, they deserve everything they get.
Yeah, when they walk into the minefield, it's entirely on them.
Mar-a-Lago? Where is this?
You don't do that around Texas because some bull might just show up and trample.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this was entirely
cold.
filmed around Dallas.
It's
it was
so
all
dark. We should
very
have brought the
regional cinema.
flashlight.
It isn't working.
What's the name of this
Batteries are
movie
down.
again?
I forgot to replace it.
I don't know.
I don't
We
even
don't, get,
remember
we don't get
now.
titles, so
No.
we could just make our own name.
I think it's
Email.
it's called T.
Oh.
It was wrong. They were just late to the party. I understand that. I can relate.
Oh.
Do you know? I've got to say, this title. I've looked it up. I've checked things on YouTube, and the name does not stick in my head ever. You ask me 3 minutes after this film ends, I have no idea. In fact, you can ask me now. I've got no idea what this is called. It just goes in and it goes straight back out again.
Yeah, it's like an anti-meme.
Yeah. This movie's called The Tomorrow Project, I think.
Yes. Something like that. Oh, leave me alone.
Oh, it's called Leave Me Alone. This movie's called Leave Me Alone.
Yeah.
I'm already feeling it.
Don Zimmer should be fucking ashamed of himself for this musical score.
Seems like we've been walking for hours.
I'm pretty sure Leave Me Alone is a track by
Well, it
Michael
can't be much
Jackson.
further now.
Is it the same one? Is it the same track that
Hey,
Michael Jackson
there's a
put
light.
out? Could be.
No, Hall & Oates.
There's a light.
Over at the Frankenstein place.
Oh my god, this firewood's on fire.
Ooh. Maybe they're in space.
It's flaming faggots.
Oh.
Because it's
Yeah,
a
they-
bundle of
That's
sticks.
strange.
This could be the
Campfire right here in
Acolyte
the middle of the
outtake.
woods and nobody around.
Kind of creepy,
Got the
isn't it?
Imperial March to play.
Yeah.
Hold it right there, both of them.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Hey, Dad,
the Imperial
what you
March
made
on
up
a
for?
stand-up bass.
I mean, what's the
Young
bit?
Dick Cheney.
Hey, now,
So now
don't
that-
point that thing at us. It could go off.
Well, that's kind of the reason they pointed at
Come
you.
on now, who are you guys? What kind of a joke is this? I mean, out here in the middle
They're
of...
talking to us, aren't
You think this is a joke?
I think they're
Howie,
talking.
Don't hurt to me though.
they? Yeah,
Look at him. It's got to be some kind of a gag.
it does have to be
This
something.
can't be
like
for
that.
real.
Howie, what's it all about?
Well, it's about a really shit Easter egg that
It's
besides people like you.
Do as
It's
I
about the
tell
hokey pokey. You put
Edge
your
around
right
behind
foot
you.
in.
you. Tell me between them and you. Then run
Usually
like the
the
devil.
movie can see and hear us,
Do as I
but they
say.
don't. They don't acknowledge it to this degree.
What are you two youngins doing
Yeah,
out
normally
here?
they don't. Yeah, they're not interacting with us to this level. But oh,
Can't get that frame. The work. I'm still gonna watch you.
I think that was Smylexx that just got knocked down there.
He's like judo
Oh,
fall.
there you go.
Ooh.
Judo fall.
How'd they shoot him in his stomach from behind?
Twice.
Oh, like that.
Oh.
That one went in my armpit.
Okay, now he's actually shot in the back. That's
They couldn't actually have anyone dress up and be the guys with the guns. They just did it all.
well, they had one guy and he just got knocked over to the side.
And he's running pretty good for getting shot in the liver.
Who did this credit?
Well, you don't run on your liver.
I do.
I do.
Well,
My liver's already dead. Anyway.
Margie?
if I tried that, it'd just sound like a flat tire
Margie?
walking around.
Oh, is she out of the film though?
She wasn't running from the gunman. She was running from you, Todd.
Oh, damn Aboriginals getting drunk and falling asleep on the road again.
Yeah, exactly. Must have got their government checks.
Ooh, blimey. Blimey.
Core, blimey.
Callbacks. We got them. Look at
Oh, this is. I'm perking up now.
Yeah, why not? You know.
Oh, it's jazzy.
Bongos and hi hat. Can't go wrong with that.
technology. Cattle. The future belongs to Dallas.
And the cool music goes away.
Metro City.
His bottom was
hello,
still
Jim.
warm.
What do you
I
need?
knew he had
I
died
need my ever-loving
recently.
paycheck. What's the right pay?
That music made me think we
I
were
know,
going
but
to get a
Reed
cool
said you'd
scene.
have it for me
These
tonight.
two guys in an office.
Did he now? Yeah.
A very small office.
Start on my
We thought we were
first
going to cut
vacation
to like
in
a
3
detective
years.
driving down the
Relax.
grizzled
The
street.
girl's on her way up from accounting with it now.
It's like our intro. We
We're
have
going
really
with
cool
vacation.
music.
Someplace that can't be reached by telephone, telegraph,
And then
teletype, or
disappointment.
carrier
They both sound like
Nothing
Price of
but
Reason.
Don't think we interrupted vacation.
Why do they both sound like Price of Reason?
Why not? You guys did it for the last 2 years.
Too loud?
Yeah.
Don't answer that, Jay.
Well, thank God we're listening to this with live mics so we can hear all the echoing from the fucking
As
Oh,
a
walls
matter
in
of
this
fact, there's one other favor
bedroom.
I'd like to ask you to do before you leave.
It's the
Here it
movie, not us.
As a matter of fact, here it is. The accounting department is certainly coming up
cannot
with
track
much
all
more
these
interesting
fucking
figures lately.
Does she have a bigger part in this? I like her. She was like the
You
Aubrey
got it.
Plaza of her time.
Mm-hmm.
She's giving proper
Oh,
side eye
come
there.
on, Jim.
Yeah.
Well, this will just take a few minutes.
She looks
Not
like
much out of your way. All
she
you have
and
to
I
do is
feel
get
the
a few
same way
details
about this
on them
movie.
from there.
Yeah.
I'm
I wish
saying
I could
Bob
leave that quickly.
I'm saying
Murphy
Lawrence
called
Liza.
in from police headquarters. Some
Very elaborate
college
lamp. I'm
kid
getting the
that
feeling
brought
that
in
might
with
be
a
the only one we
gunshot
see,
wound.
though.
Here's
So
his name.
I'm going to make the
Why
most
doesn't
of
Murphy
it.
cover it? He's on police tonight.
He's busy on the cat burglar story.
Who shot the kid?
That's what I want you to find out. May not be anything in it, but you never can tell.
Okay, I'll do it. But afterwards, I'm
Boy,
leaving for my vacation. Definitely,
Jethro
irrevocably,
from the
and
Beverly
finally.
Hillbillies is
Do
really
you read me, great white
moved up
fathers?
in the world there.
Only too clear.
Is this the Rockford Files? What is this?
That would be even cooler music.
Yeah.
Wow, drapes.
Oh my God.
Suddenly drapes.
Don Zimmer, stop it.
Hello, blonde girl.
That's
Why,
right.
James Crandall, what brings you here?
My
Now, don't
erection.
tell me. Let me guess.
It
Warts
lasts
They
up
sent
my
you in
big
for an
dog.
egoectomy.
It's been 4 hours, ma'am.
An egoectomy.
4 and a
We're going to
half.
cut out that big fat ego.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
Funny,
ego
funny.
rectomy. Oh, okay.
I want some information.
Like what?
I
Like,
need a
you
charisma
got a boy
bypass.
here.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, yeah.
Last week.
Howard Ellison, college kid, in some kind of shooting scrape.
Can I see
That's
your
the kid they
index
brought in
card?
this evening.
Yeah, I'm looking for
But I
some
don't
talent
believe any
implants.
visitors.
Well, could I speak to his MD?
What
That
does
would be
MD
Dr.
mean?
Wilson Blake.
Ah, yes. Blake of the Rusty
That's
Scalpel.
Maryland.
Oh, you know him?
I should. He
Can I
broke
speak
into me
to the
once and
state
stole
of
an
Maryland?
appendix.
Oh, funny. That's funny.
Why you won't talk to them
funny.
Yankees?
He's in his office.
I know where he is. Dig it
There are
out.
some good accents in there.
Is there?
Well,
Yes.
Well, I declare.
10:30 will be fine.
specifically whereabouts is this set? Did you say?
Yes.
Dallas.
I think the whole
Yeah,
administrative
this is a song of my people.
Fine.
I watched for
See you in
4
the morning,
million
Doctor.
episodes of Dallas with
Goodbye.
JR. I've never heard them talk like this.
Come in. Jim Cranley.
Hello, Will.
How are you?
Hey, number one.
That's because these are actually Texans.
Can you spare a few minutes?
Sure.
Oh, is this Jethro's supposed to
You on
sound
duty?
like?
No, not
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
I'm officially on vacation.
Oh, I can understand why they abuse you now.
That guy looks like Lyndon B. Johnson,
Just
though.
straight things.
I think it is.
I
Yeah,
bet you're here for a story on
No,
that
he's not
Ellison
naked.
boy. Good bet.
not
Get
yet.
yourself down. So were some friends of yours. They left about an hour ago.
Uh-oh, the local gendarme.
I thought there was a sink in there. He's about to brush his teeth or something.
Partain and a couple of his men. They talked to the boy for about an hour and then
Wait
finally...
a minute. Talk
Like
to
an
him.
evil Walt
You mean the
Disney.
Ellison kid able to talk?
Oh, like
More-
Walt Disney.
more
Too
evil Walt
badly, the
Disney.
bullet
Yeah,
didn't
hey.
enter any of his vital organs.
He's the Walt
Nurse
Disney
said
of
you couldn't
oil.
have any visitors.
Well,
He
can't.
could have
He's
his own
not now.
late-night
He was
horror
too
movie
tired
show.
after that session with Partain. I
Yeah,
wanted
there
to
is a
get
bit of
some
a
rest.
Vincent Price
No, when can I
feel
see
to
you?
his
In the morning.
face.
In the morning? But, Talk, I got to phone something into the editor. I can't fool around on this thing. I leave on my vacation tomorrow.
I leave on my
Why is he?
vacay.
We're so
To Fire
short-staffed
Island.
here at the hospital, there's no telling when I'll be
Fire
able
Island.
to take a vacation.
I got a
What did the kid
bass
say when he
boat
talked?
He told a real weird story.
and a new
Police have a
pole.
transcript of it.
I'd rather hear it from you if you don't mind.
I got
I
a date
don't
with a
think I should
grassy knoll.
repeat it. I imagine the lieutenant would rather tell you himself.
Now, come off it, Doc. You know Partain's not going to give me anything till he's good and ready.
All right. All I
I
can do
guess
is
we're supposed to
repeat
be
what the
listening to
boy
these
said.
people, but they're so
But I'll
dull.
warn you, you won't believe it.
Yeah.
Suppose you try me.
They're all
Well,
so bad.
This Ellison kid is a student at the university.
Right.
Cheerleader.
This is all exposition.
An
There's a
honor
shit ton of it.
student, an
This is
all-around
like
popular kid.
out of Raiders of the Lost
Early
Ark.
this
Trying to get it
afternoon,
all up
he and
front.
his co-ed.
Co-ed?
This is not Top Men.
Yes, one of the majorettes from the band, a girl named Margaret
Wait,
DeMar.
I just got
Lamar.
back.
A boy
Why
named
is Walt
Sue.
Couldn't be
Disney here?
related to Sandy DeMar, the nightclub thrush.
As a matter of fact, yes, her sister.
Well, that is a
Should
damn
I be
killer.
writing any of
What
this
about the
down?
girl?
I'm
getting to that.
Sandy
Do you want to hear a story or not?
We're gonna be quizzed on
Okay.
this.
Well,
I don't know. There was a boy named
Well, early
Sue.
this afternoon, they left the
Pay
university
attention.
on their way
This is
downstate
all
to
gonna
that
be on the
night game
test.
Oh,
against Southern
shit.
Tech.
Take
They had
us.
permission to drive down instead of going on the bus with the other students. They were
Vincent,
running
can
short
you
of time,
translate any of
so
this
they
for
took a
us?
shortcut on one of those farm roads.
This is a long
Ellison's
story,
car started
sir.
acting up and finally quit on them.
I told you I
That
got a
had help.
vacation to
So
be
they
getting
started
to.
walking, trying to make it to a farmhouse.
Hell, his vacation's over by the time this guy's done talking.
Okay, I just have one question. Who are you?
Hey, Dad.
I was just
You
gonna
made
say,
My God, it's Confederates.
You two youngins
we're
doing out
already
here?
reusing footage, but now there's new footage of these guys.
Don't let him get away! Run, Marjorie! Head for the car! Stop, boy! I'll shoot!
No.
He started running, and that's when he got shot.
I can't tell if it's like a time travel thing or just
He got
like
up and he
deranged
kept on
homeless
running.
people from the
He made
present.
it back to the car. He looked around for the girl, and she wasn't there. After that, he
Larry,
blacked out.
Merrill,
A passing motorist picked him up and brought him in, and that's
The
the
only way
story
we'll know
the
is
way
if
he
there's a
told it.
hobo carrying with a
You
shopping
sure
trolley
weren't
full of
kidding when you
cans,
called it weird.
sees it
I've heard some
at some
squirrely
point,
ones in
or
my time.
another
This one
hobo
takes the prize.
takes a swig
Yeah.
of something,
That was
I'm seeing
exactly
something
my
weird,
reaction.
and then
At
throws the
first.
bottle away because he's
What do you
disgusted
mean
with his
at
life
first?
choices.
Well, sometimes I'm forced
That's
to hold
that's
by
when you know you've
opinion
seen
by
time travel films.
certain evidence.
I love
That's when he picked up
I
his
don't know if you're
percussion
aware of
rifle.
it, Jim, but my hobby is American military history.
We were never
I
able
collect
to find
historical
those
military
two.
objects
Well, we
like
never
sometimes
really
on
looked
stamps.
for them either.
Like this
It's
item.
kind of
Probably
legal to
one of
shoot
them.
people
Couple
in
months
Texas.
ago.
Why are we talking about this man's fascination
You know what
with
that
American military history?
Well,
And
it
why
looks
does he have a
like some
massive
kind of
curtain
rifle,
in his
but-
room? Why
Oh,
would-
congrats! You have a
I have a
Minier ball.
cigar box full of those
Okay.
at
I knew
home.
it. It's an old
Yeah.
My
bullet.
brother and I used to find those
I
in the
sit
woods.
on that box.
Dig them out of trees when we were kids, back in Georgia 30 years ago.
Fun childhood, my brother and
There was
I.
one just like the one you're
Okay.
holding now that I took out of young Ellison's body and gave to the police this evening.
Okay.
And if you ask me, they're going to have to dig a long way back in their ballistics file to find anything that matches that.
God, he's
So, I mean,
Yeah.
the idea of shooting someone with an old
Well,
gun.
he does collect military,
Yeah.
so
Kind
he's gonna be. Yeah. By the way, would you like to see my train collection? No.
This is not a joke. My dad literally did recreational black powder shooting. He could. You're telling me he could just shoot you with a black powder rifle, and the idiot detectives would just think it's a time traveler?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hunt with a black powder rifle deer season. And trust me, if I hit that kid, he wouldn't have been running at all.
Yeah.
And if there was actual Civil War rifles, they shoot even larger rounds.
They have stopping power for sure.
Yeah.
My dad would fire those things off, and I would fire them. Dude, it's like a huge cloud of smoke. You can't even tell if you hit the target.
Yeah, you get one shot. Yeah. The good news is, by the time you're reloaded, all that smoke's blown halfway across the county.
Oh, right.
White people dancing, everybody. Please move.
Glad we can help our channel.
Almost zero movement below the waist, which is exactly how we like it in the UK.
Well, the hips have to be locked.
They're all doing the Trump dance, basically.
Well, this is the white version of the twist.
It's a twist.
Exposition, dancing, car crashes.
So
What more do you
we're
need?
gonna have this entertaining music scene, and then cut to two people talking in a kitchen.
Fuck you, Don Zimmer, and your fucking soundtrack.
It doesn't matter what the pace of the music is, just keep bouncing those arms around.
Clapping after a song that you dance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's got a good beat, and I can really dance.
Now,
to
ladies
it.
and gentlemen,
No, you can't really dance
I
at all.
did
Stop it.
75.
The collector of
All
2
pair
gold
off.
records.
No
The girl
My
with the orchid voice.
My doctor has
Miss
told me
Sandra
the
DeMar.
twisting must stop, but
Man, it's
I
really big
continue to
show.
do it through the pain.
Now something for the fun.
Oh, we're getting the torch singer.
Here we go.
The land of Dairy Queen dinner here.
The
I'm
curtains do
so
not match the
tired.
drapes.
Tired of playing
To
the
the
game.
game, it did a crying
Great,
shame.
'cause they like to be paid in bar tabs.
You guys can't do that. Only I can do that.
Amelia. Where is Amelia?
Amelia would never wear a wig that bad.
Well, like everyone was dancing, and then they all went back to their seats, you know. And
Oh, I hope she doesn't come over here. And
is this the cocktail waitress?
The spotlight.
Oh, there we go.
Spotlight. Yep.
Yep, she's doing that. I've had a little too much of the bar walk going on
Just trying to work
I
off
like-
the tab.
there.
I like how his audience members are getting blasted with a spotlight.
God damn, the lighting in this is terrifyingly good.
Well,
What's the point of the light? What's the point? We can all see it without it.
at least we have the sound. Oh shit! No, oh
Oh, this is terrible.
I like that her cord is getting caught up in all these tables behind her.
god! I also love that the 16mm film they're filming this on is blowing everything the fuck out. She doesn't even have a nose. There's just a shadow and just whiteness everywhere.
She looks like
This is right for the airplane guys to do it all again.
Yes.
You need to cut back to everybody being caught up in the microphones.
Yeah.
Wire like wrapped around heads.
Yeah.
Yes, she's strangling people as she goes along.
Oh, but Goodwin's right. She looks albino.
she's got someone's artificial limbs caught there. and
Yeah.
Well, by the time they turn that spotlight off, she's tan.
Sir, we're going to need you to put your hat back on. We're using the spotlight right now.
Getting her moment. Is this official? Oh, there's nothing to worry about.
She go to the
We'd like
doctor,
talk to you
Jam.
tomorrow
It's
when
not
you finish
good.
singing.
Wayland's got a great question, and the answer is yes.
Thank you. No, we're on duty.
I watched a good noir movie on this channel, on this show.
See?
Yeah.
Not long ago.
Well,
November.
I wouldn't go so far as call it good. It was,
DOA was pretty good. DOA.
I mean,
DOA was
comparatively.
good.
Yeah. Oh,
Comparatively.
Karate
What's
Dancing's
this?
F. That's a noir movie.
You're supposed to clap now.
No, she's not done yet.
She's not done.
Kind of looks like one of those birds that drinks water out of the glass.
D.
Yeah.
Reynolds, ladies and gentlemen.
There you go. Yep, she's got to do the head duck, and then all right, yeah. Nobody cared. They didn't fuck that.
She's got a hairdo that makes me think she's trying to sell me ice cream.
I owe you one heroin, the management.
That's amusing. I laugh.
Yes.
Sandy, are you decent?
Yes.
She looks like she's wearing a hair version of that little pillbox cap Jackie Kennedy wore.
Yeah.
I'm Lieutenant Partain.
Only it's made of hair.
Yeah.
We're
It's
just
Texas.
doing a routine investigation. Have you heard from your sister?
It's
this
an
evening?
actual beehive
Margie?
that she borrowed
Why
from
no?
her neighbor.
Why do you ask?
Why is her voice so
Well, we
ADR
talked
and
about
everyone
it.
else is
Because
fine?
no, because that
We have
happened in the
a
beginning too.
Yeah.
It depends on
Missing.
which scene it is
I
as
don't
to whether they
understand.
ADR'd it or not.
She's at a football game in Stephenville with Howard Ellison.
Sounds so different.
It's
to
Stephenville. Shit, I know where that is.
Maybe
do
you
you?
better sit down and let me tell you all that we know about it so far.
It seems like she was filmed later.
Maybe that's why she's a singer, because her voice for some reason comes in this crystal clear.
I don't know why you have a problem with my voice.
Duke of Oil, Duke of Oil.
Yeah.
Oil.
Oh, there we go.
Well,
Oh, goddamn. That's a hell of a
Partain.
polish on that
Is it a
car.
raid
You
or
can,
payoff? Last year we
Open
got the Walla Winchell the
sandwiches,
Boondocks
pizza?
again.
Hell
yeah.
You been talking to the DeMar girl? So you know about it already? Yeah, but not enough. Can you fill me in? At this point,
See,
you
this makes
probably know
sense because
just about
both
as
of
much
them are
about it as we
ADR.
do.
You know, this
Yeah.
is
Why don't you stop by the office in the morning?
Oh, no,
when we have
yeah.
more
There's
time to
the
work on it?
random, it'll just be
come on,
one
Fred.
person
Can't you give me
ADR.
something tonight? I start my vacation tomorrow.
I got a nice
Fishing.
bass boat.
Yeah.
That was the most patronizing pat I've ever seen in my life.
My vacation starts tomorrow. I'm going to Waxahachie.
Enjoy your tent.
Listen, I got a bunch of buddies. We're gonna head upstream.
Best
gonna
we can
take-
do, Drew, is two old guys in Confederate uniforms.
Yeah.
Miss DeMar?
Yes.
I'm Jim
just
Crandall with the Sentinel. Can I talk to you a moment?
I'm
As
sorry,
per
Mr.
usual,
Crandall, I
Drew,
really haven't
real
time to
monster
talk.
is
I've
Atom.
got to get home in case my sister calls.
Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Can I give you a lift
You
home?
learned.
Thanks, but I'll take a cab.
Well, they're kind of slow this time of night.
Well, all right, if you're sure it's not out of your way.
Of course not. It's part of my job.
Shorts or nut out of your what?
It's part of my job. Your job is
Yeah, I
Oh,
drive
that-
around,
drive around.
torch singers. Yeah.
What's the matter?
with
Mr.
missing
Crandall, I'm
sisters.
too upset to go home. You know my
It's
sister's
a very
missing.
specific
Yes.
You know where it
demographic, but
happened?
I'm very
Just
successful
about.
with
Would you
it.
drive me there?
You always have
That's a
parents.
Yeah,
1952
1 o'clock in the
Dodge
morning.
Felcher
Besides, what if she called
with
you?
the Crosby.
If she were going to call me, I'm sure she would have done so by now.
Yeah, well, in Waxahachie's
It's nearly
near
a
Comanche.
45-minute drive up there. Howie was picked up on a farm road just this side of Stephenville.
They sound
It's
like
too
Jay
much
then,
trouble.
no?
You can drop me at my apartment and I'll take
I
my
got
car.
it.
Oh, if
You're pretty determined
if
to
I
go,
hang
aren't you?
around
My sister's in trouble.
family
I've got
for
to be
like
near
a week
her.
or so, all of a sudden the accent
Hop in.
comes back.
I need to go up there myself.
Well, there's an awful lot of blood and hair on this seat, but all right.
It's like they're advertising the car the way it's shot.
Yeah.
Get it now for $49.99 per month.
Yeah.
The only good shot.
You see, first I insisted on helping you, and in a few minutes I'll start talking about what a burden it is. It's a way that I'm
Lieutenant, we checked
manipulative.
that
I
house
hope
from
you
top to
enjoy it.
bottom. Nothing there.
Well, I think we know
Okay,
who's in
Lefty.
charge.
As soon as
There
the
he
boys are
is.
through, have them go and get some rest.
Yeah, yeah,
We
he's got a
got
pipe
it.
and he can
And he's
point with
pointing
it.
it.
Maybe the
He's
sheriff
already
and his
pointing
bloodhounds
that
will turn
pipe.
something
Pointed it
Over
twice,
there.
ma'am.
The
Yeah,
authority
yeah.
level is just
Your third
off
point.
the chart.
Oh, no.
Oh, yes.
No, he'll do it later.
That is the Rick Deckard in this film.
Yeah, this is not important enough for him to point 3 times with the pipe.
Man, let the dogs out of the car, bro.
Who let the dogs out?
They're listening to the Butthole Surfers on the radio.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
There are no dogs. That's just
That's
radio.
Gene Hackman's dog stuck in the house.
Oh, for
Yeah.
fuck's
Too
sake.
soon.
He's up in the woods
Soon.
someplace. Evening,
I feel
ma'am.
worse
There
about
been
the
any
dog,
news of my
honestly.
sister?
It's
You're
sad.
Sandra DeMar?
Here comes Partain
Yeah,
now.
he was only 15. He had his entire life
Yeah.
ahead of him.
Oh.
Well, literally, he did have
Lieutenant, have
his
you
entire
found her
life
yet?
I'm afraid not. Crandall, what'd you bring her out here for anyway?
I made him bring me, Lieutenant.
Well,
Can you tell me anything about Margie?
No, ma'am, I think
Oh,
you
I didn't
know
realize
about
they were
it.
in a
I thought it was
wrestling
bring a
ring.
friend. I
Why don't you go home
thought I
and get
saw
some
that on
sleep?
the invitation.
He's right, Sandy. You should do as he said.
It's like discount
Jim.
Tony Curtis.
Somewhere out there in that horrible
Now
blackness.
that's saying something.
It's my sister. Those dreadful dogs. They sound so
terribly.
It is. It's that sample from the Butthole Surfers
Jim.
that just repeats every 4 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's also it's in Night of the Living
on.
Dead, and
We'd better get back.
you hear those same canned dogs pop up a lot.
Besides,
Roll,
brought to you
roll,
tonight
roll, roll,
by canned dogs.
Delicious canned dogs.
Hollywood's canned dogs.
Not as good as live fresh dog, but canned dog is okay.
Well, jarred is all right. You don't get the tinny flavor.
Ellison's live in Denver.
If you don't
Tried all night
have
to call 'em, but they weren't
fresh
home.
dog,
How about a cup of coffee,
store-bought
Jim?
canned
Yeah,
dog
black.
is just fine.
What about
It's
the
just
kids at
fine.
the university?
Yeah.
In
It's
a
just as
garden
good.
or somebody.
Ellison's fraternity brothers.
Try and get it packed in oil and not that gelatin.
Yeah, don't
Julia
Wild
tried.
and
boy.
Yeah.
Good scholastic record.
I find that
Well-made, down to
Hormel
earth.
has the best
Not the
canned
kind to
dog.
make up
Why would
Well, that track another
Hormel
one of our
have the
little
best
series wide
canned
open.
dog, man? They don't have the best anything.
I don't know. I think they cornered the market.
The other fellow came in a
Got
couple hours
the-
ago. Yeah, I was
Hormel's
talking
got
to the
that
sheriff and
pickled
his
pig's
buddy.
feet.
And have we got a Lulu? Yeah, what is it?
I mean,
Almost
Puppy
The
of
girl's
the Sea
sweater.
was all right, but after
Found it
that,
out in the woods, not
controversy,
far
they
from a
just
smoldering
stopped
campfire.
selling it.
There's like almost zero nipples in
We
there.
gave the scent to the
It's really
dogs,
nice.
and they took off like Moody's
Yeah.
goose. Well, we followed them for about a mile or two
Like who?
until they got through the woods and
Like
into a
what?
small open
Moody's
space.
goose?
Well,
I
the
don't know
dogs
what
got
that
about
means.
halfway through the open space.
Booty
and then they
goose.
stopped.
I find the
Well,
best
you've
way,
never seen
Will.
so much confusion of tangled dogs in your life.
That way
They
you
didn't know
don't
which
tell
way
the
to go.
difference.
The
Hey,
state
Jacob.
stopped right
I like
in
to
the
start
middle
in shock,
of
and
nowhere.
then that way, you know.
It was as if the girl had just been snatched off the face of the earth.
What
into
the fuck
thin
was
air.
I
that
don't know
sound?
what is an angel getting his wings? What was that?
Yeah,
It
is that,
means-
Hey, Jacob.
wait,
means
is this,
we're
is this the
supposed-
point where we have to take a note? Okay, right
No,
now.
no,
One of a kind.
We have to
You
turn the
turn
tape
the
over.
page.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have to turn the page in your book.
I checked
If
it
you
out.
see the theater manager
What do you mean,
at
checked
the
it out?
end, you can get a free
Look at the
popcorn
label on
if
the
you have
inside.
all the words
McCord
correct.
Brothers. McCord.
And if
I'll
you
send
see
it
the
to the
smoking
military.
ghost,
Charleston, South Carolina. I checked with the Charleston department, and they gave me some very interesting facts from one of their newspapers.
Or Southern
It
United
seems
States
that
teeth.
McCord Brothers,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
company that made that hat.
they told me
That,
this
that's
is
more
a hat.
Tennessee teeth.
I
Than,
think you're right.
Never
Yeah,
rebuilt.
he could play
Yeah,
a
they're all
banjo.
brown with
It's been
tobacco in
non-existent
between
for over
and
100
smoking.
years.
And
Yeah.
Hey,
Coffee.
he must be that James Britton I've been waiting to meet.
the Brits have more like tooth decay caused by sugar, tea.
Yeah. Yeah. That's more. That's more.
Sure,
is-
go on
that's-
home. You earned the rest. Well, what do you
I
think?
feel you, Lieutenant.
I was
Just
Mr.
pulls a
Morrow.
gun out of his fucking chest
Shook
and
up,
ends it
Andrew.
all.
He's spending the night with a girlfriend.
Yeah.
Fred about this whole mess.
All I have
What's
to
your-
say about that is take me with you.
Yeah, exactly.
Paid to have a penis.
Can you make it a murder
Paid to put
suicide?
jigsaw puzzles. Sheriff, what do you think? I think there's a logical explanation to everything. Two men were in those woods in costume and makeup. Anyone knows there's lots of guys around nowadays who collect antique guns. They belong to clubs, they have meetings and shooting contests every so often. Couple
They're
of them make
weird.
it up a little.
They're angry.
Wanted to have some fun and scare the kids. But
They're
something
super
went wrong.
racist.
It's as simple as that.
Hell yeah, brother.
My hunch is, when they get up in the nerve, they'll come in, give them.
They buy a lot of sheets.
It's a nice theory, Jim, but what happened to the girl?
A lot of detergent.
Well,
Like
your
that.
guess is as good as mine.
White slavery, probably.
Jim, you know, this whole thing is, well, it's spooky.
Boots, there ain't no
Something that happened in
homosexuals
Germany
in
1945
southern
towards the end
states
of
like
the war.
that.
Oh no.
Yeah?
Did he
That
just
was
say spooky?
All right,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
liberated a small concentration camp near
They're
the
ooky
Alsatian
and
border.
they're spooky.
When we took it, we expected to
They're
find
all
the
together kooky.
usual
Holy shit, this guy's
half-starved
telling World
ragged
War
inmates.
II stories.
You can imagine our surprise when we were greeted by about 50 young people.
This is the Indianapolis story.
All the
Yeah, if it's not better than Quint's story, I was gonna say.
Well, I mean, he's talking about liberating a concentration camp near the Alsace
Well, that's what made
border.
it hard to figure.
Jesus Christ.
Here were these kids, Ronald was
POW's
21 and
POW's got those eyes, like it's doll's eyes.
Yeah.
Good food, complete recreational facilities, no forced labor. Remind me of a bunch of cads being fattened up for the kill. You mean there were no old people in the camp? There were a few, but not alive. We found their bodies in the rooms next to the
Experienced, I
others.
think they prefer to the
Apparently, we'd
No.
taken the camp so fast they hadn't had time to dispose of the bodies. But before they left the night before, they blew up the largest building in the camp. was some sort of a laboratory. And inside,
Are you making this
amidst
up,
the rubble
Captain?
and blown into a
No, he's
million
definitely not
pieces,
now.
was a
He
screwy
was
piece of
before, but
machinery
No, he's got
I've
the
ever
pipe
seen.
of authority now, so
Some sort of a
he has to
crazy
tell the truth.
electronic apparatus.
Listen,
Half
I'm going to
buried
tell you
underneath
right
the
now,
rubble.
I forgot how this story
Still strapped to the
started.
table was-
I'm just making this shit up as I go along.
Our medics tried to save him, but they couldn't.
This is actually my suicide note.
A princess
This is the
and
part
a
we will
dragon
never
on a
understand.
planet made of jelly.
Have you been writing this
We
down?
we liberated that
with a
planet.
prison number tattooed on his arm. According to those records, that old man should have been an 18-year-old boy.
What about the other bodies?
Well, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Their numbers
And
indicate
now
they
you
all
know
should have been
the
killed.
rest of
Yeah,
the
the
story.
story.
Experiments
Yeah.
were they conducting there?
And now
We
news.
never found out.
Now the
Even the
weather.
young inmates were aware of why they were there. They never found the commandant of that camp to bring
Yeah,
him to
this is the only
trial.
man that
rest
can
was
put
not
Paul
survived.
Harvey to sleep.
Wait, is he saying that he found some survivors that were from the
I mean, it's
time
not-
travelers?
Yeah, they were
Yes.
supposed to be
Maybe.
18, but they were old men.
Contemporary.
Don't think
Maybe,
anyone's
but
ever-
you know,
I don't follow.
I just don't think anyone's
You
ever
mean
got to
you
the end of a
think there
sentence
might
that
be
he
some
started.
connection between
So,
all that and what happened
just-
here last night?
he's too
I'm not saying
sleepy,
that, no.
too drowsy.
But just suppose, for the sake of argument, the Ellison kid did see two
We
men
need
out
to
of the
bottle
lab
this
100
guy and
years
sell
ago.
him as an insomnia
That would
cure.
mean
I'm
somebody
tired
around
of
here had
This is-
some time.
This is
Somebody
what they
was
make
also
Ambien
never
out
found in
of.
the concentration camp.
Now,
This
wait a minute.
man-
Let me get
Yeah.
this
this
straight.
man sweats
Pure
Ambien, but
concentrated
Mom-
exposition.
Camp was some kind of time machine.
He's
And that they
decaffeinated.
may be
there
another
is.
one like it around here. Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying anything. I'm just supposing.
Yeah,
Shit, you've been saying shit the whole time.
he sure used a
Well,
lot of words to do it.
I said it, but I ain't saying if you know what I mean. I don't know what the fuck I
Wait,
mean.
the Nazis figured out how to travel through time?
Of course.
We're going
course.
to turn in a story like
Yeah.
that.
That's your problem.
And you do that kind of experimentation in a concentration camp.
Well, you
Because otherwise you'll get distracted. You got to be in a place where you can concentrate.
Maybe there's something else in that pipe he's smoking besides
I don't know. He needs to share.
Is that where they make orange juice
Hello?
in
Give me
concentration
the city
camps?
date.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. He's something
Hello.
good.
Well, they also have a non-concentrate camp.
Would
That's
you tell Show I'd like to postpone
not
the
saying it
vacation
was
and
time
stick with the
travel,
Ellison
but-
story?
Time travel.
Yeah, that's right.
a lot of pith in those.
You know that
yeah. We
Pulitzer Prize
went
you're
to
always
that
kidding
no
me about?
pulp concentration camp.
Well,
and,
if this thing turns out to be what it looks like, I just
This
might
movie's
win.
been on for like 50
I don't know.
minutes.
Yeah.
No.
Is he going to now recite the whole fucking story?
Yeah, I've got a little research to do in the library.
Tell Dutch
Then
to
I'm
go.
going
That's
to
the
hospital
secret,
to interview
everybody.
Yeah, I have to go research
Right.
time traveling
Talk to you later.
Nazis.
Bill, are you drunk?
But how did Confederate soldiers from the South get time travel, you know?
Well,
The Nazis
they're all
stole
in
the time
cahoots.
travel.
You know that.
The Nazis stole the time travel technology from the
Howie, you can
Confederacy?
go on.
Yes, they're all in cahoots. You know it.
That's about it, Mr. Crandall. I remember.
Or maybe it's like a
reaching
time
the
displacement
highway,
field, like it's a
and
natural
Margie wasn't there.
phenomenon, you know? There's just like a weird
and
part
then I
of the
blacked out,
forest.
and the next thing I knew, I
I'd
was
buy
at the
that.
hospital.
Well, why would they have that
You
fancy
really don't think,
electronic
Howie, that
equipment?
those
Now,
guys
we're just a couple
Stewart,
of
they
kids
don't
with
know
walk-out dudes.
what the queers are doing to our
Mr.
soil.
Crandall, I
That's
don't know
right.
how to
I
explain it,
think when that girl spins
but I
her
got the
baton,
distinct
time
feeling
slows
See,
down.
that these guys were
Does
for
for
real.
me.
I mean,
Is
like
this a
something
young
straight out of
Seth MacFarlane?
Gone with the
What
Wind.
is it?
Howie, what's your idea of what happened to Margie?
Well,
you think these two guys
Very
grabbed her?
cheap Tony Curtis.
I don't know,
is,
Mr.
is
Crandall.
not
I
This is
don't
making
know.
it,
definitely ADR, I can tell you
That's what's
that.
bugging me out of
Yeah.
my skull.
Well, can you make something up
Here's
and
a
Yeah.
in a way.
make it
Can
more
you
exciting?
involve a concentration camp and
You can
Nazis
go
if
on
you
in.
can?
Yeah.
Sheila Frankenstein coming in.
I'm
Oh,
Sheila
yeah.
I'm
Frankenstein.
Sheila Frankenstein.
And if you wouldn't mind
Sandy.
mentioning Hormel
Hello, Howie.
canned
How are
dog.
you?
Yeah,
Hello, Jim.
Good morning.
we have a product
Heard anything
placement
from
agreement
Margie?
with them.
Not yet. I brought you
You
some
can
flowers.
hardly taste the
Thank you,
noses.
Sandy. I'm sorry about all this.
That's what's in his IV
mean,
right now.
It's all right, Howie. Now don't you worry.
What guys
Whatever
want, they want
happens,
flowers.
I know it wasn't your fault.
Bring us flowers, please.
Jim, have the police found out anything yet?
Good catch, Art.
No new developments. I'm going up there in a little while and have a look around myself. I want to see the place in the daylight.
Would you mind if I went
I
with
don't
you?
know if
Of course
now's the
not.
time
I
for
enjoy
you to
your
be
company.
inspecting your body.
Howie, would you forgive us if we ran off right away?
Sure. I understand.
I'll drop back
Go
in
ahead.
later.
What is the name of this movie again?
Bring
I'm just kidding.
medicine.
Who knows?
Yeah, true confession.
The
Yesterday
Yesterday Machine, I believe.
Thanks, Mr. Crandall.
That's right.
Those are two I never miss.
The Wayback
Anyway,
Machine.
Yeah.
It's the time traveler's
Oh
wife's
shit! I put in
best
the wrong
friend.
URL for the Wayback Machine.
That Gooch.
What's up, Gooch?
Hey, Gooch.
Hey, Gooch.
Okay.
Hi, Gooch.
Hi, how you doing? Y'all come back now, you hear?
Gooch, let me tell you, it's 5 minutes of exposition real quick, okay?
You know, there's a concentration camp, and there's some Nazis, and there's electronics equipment, and time travel.
They just keep having conversations in an office and by this fence, and they go back and forth.
Oh, so we go
Well,
through this
sometimes at the
fence.
hospital.
Somebody
And
needs to restring that fucking fence. Jesus wept.
Yeah, or, you know, like maybe like trim it so you don't have to keep doing that every time you want to get shot in the liver.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see on the warning sign that it said time travel.
I'm gonna write that down, Jethro. Well, so you guys can hear me.
What?
Well, we try to ignore you as much as we can, but sometimes we can't help it.
Ignore who?
What?
Huh?
Bless your little heart.
Listen, we're not going to find the perfect place to fuck, so let's just do it here. What do you say?
What is this like hidden cemetery that you
I
gotta?
know.
Yeah. There's ticks everywhere. Who cares?
You ain't been out in the
Come on.
country?
I'm imagining like it's in someone's yard. Those
Yeah.
are all the pets he's had. I see.
No, there's plenty of family cemeteries around old farmhouses.
Suddenly they walked into Pride of the Monster.
Yeah. The meadow where they
Someone
found
needs
the,
to rake
the
out
cat
here,
and
good
where
lord.
Margie's trail ended is supposed to be nearby.
They definitely sound like they're outside.
has anything to do with her disappearance,
Archie
Jeff?
never leaves a
I
trail
don't
at
think so.
home.
They searched it and
Archie
didn't
leaves a
find
trail
anything.
everywhere.
Her sweater was found somewhere in those woods.
Damn it,
What I
Archie.
find is when I'm outside talking, that there's always a
I'll
little
have
bit of
look
echo.
around.
Just like I'm in a very small room with a microphone.
Yeah.
Who'd live in a house like this?
It's a unique picture-upper opportunity.
It's compact and bijou. See, got me doing it now.
Bit bougie for my taste.
No, it ain't bougie until you find shiplap that needs to be restored.
Yeah.
Now, let me tell you something about shiplap.
Oh, Lord help us.
Now, you don't have to do something fancy. You could just have lattice.
Fuck lattice, all right?
You one of them port swinging folk, aren't you?
Oh. Mr. Wood, these tombstones are obviously fake.
I don't think it's that kind of film, Rick.
See,
Zombies are very dangerous.
Very dangerous. You go first.
usually a movie doesn't film the smoke breaks.
Well,
surprise, motherfucker.
He always wanted a 60-year-old woman.
Let's put on the upbeat, lighthearted jazz music.
The rapey scene.
It's like a game show intro.
Assault. She's about to suffer an assault.
And here's your contestant.
Welcome to the amazing news show, the game show, the Yesterday Machine. We got our contestants coming right down.
Now, can you identify your assailant?
America's laziest home videos.
Shot in the entire ball.
Is that a cop or a Nazi? I can't even tell.
Actually,
I think it's a scoutmaster.
Like there's a difference.
The music sounds like Police Squad.
Or the police.
All kinds of folks live in these woods, okay?
How about giving me that ass whooping merit badge now?
And frankly, they're all pretty rapey.
A little bit Police Squad the music.
In color.
In color.
This is not in color. In exposition.
You know, when I signed up for this mud run, I thought it would be fun, but it's not.
Yeah, I chose the wrong shoes for this, too.
She definitely chose the wrong shoes.
Yes, you did.
And the wrong movie.
That was a nice long take, though. I admire that.
I think we need to do at least 5 more of these.
Yeah, we need to spend at
Running
least
around.
another half hour in the woods looking for shit.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, fall, trip and fall, pick her back up.
Whoa,
Oh,
Whoa.
snap!
Didn't
They
see
ran
that.
right into a dissolve.
And I guess right before the movie's gonna, they're gonna bind up in the past. The movie's gonna wrap up, basically.
I hope
They're gonna
so.
find themselves at the beginning of the movie, and we're gonna watch the whole fucking
I don't
thing
know.
again.
But we better get back to the car.
Did you poop yourself
There is
too?
no car.
There isn't a movie either.
Hang on, guys. There's this weird old Southern couple at my door. Be right back.
So was the fence that
Jim,
you crawled
someone
through.
must have stolen it.
I would have heard the motor start
fence?
up. Besides, I have the key in my pocket.
Well, this must be the
What?
wrong
Yeah.
place.
So that will stop
Well,
them.
that definitely
This is
dissuades
where we
all
left it,
thieves.
all right.
Yeah,
I would have heard it.
But it looks different.
neither
here.
of those things.
There are more
you said
trees than
make
there were
sense.
before.
Curve that loud? Does it backfire?
That fence.
Like, what's going on?
That wasn't here when we
Look
came
at
down
that
the
nice
road.
split rail fence.
And the barbed wire
Oh.
fence is gone. Jim, we're lost.
I don't think so.
No, they just
At
upgraded
least
it.
not
Shit
the way
barbed
you
wire
mean.
wasn't cutting it.
Jim,
Typical man.
I'm
Never
fine.
admitting that he's lost.
It's all right. Let me think a
I
minute.
think.
Oh, I
we're
know
in
exactly
the
where we are,
yes-
darling.
this road was paved.
Yeah,
The
it's fine.
yesterday
And now it's
machine.
And there isn't a
I'm gonna
telephone
start using
pole
this
in
excuse.
sight.
I'm not
I
lost.
know.
I know exactly
Jim,
where I am.
what
I
is
love
it?
a woman that
What's
keeps track
happening?
of telephone
I don't
poles.
understand it. Where's the car? Where are we now? Jim, I know you know what's happening to us and you won't
Where's
tell
my
me.
car?
Yeah, exactly. You're right. I know exactly what the fuck is happening.
Somebody
Fantastic.
called it earlier in chat.
Incredible.
You would have asked me
I
these
never really
questions one at
believed
a time, please. Jesus Christ.
Me.
Stay with
Mandy.
us, chat.
Mandy. What's
Stay
going
with
on?
It's
us.
a really
Slap her!
elaborate excuse.
Slap her! There we go!
Oh, it was a rubbish slap.
It'll be all right.
Yeah, that was some weak sauce.
Everything's
But
going to work out.
The slap, the old
We have to
slapping
keep our
pat.
heads.
that's
Well,
right.
he's a southern gentleman, you know.
Yeah.
Give her a slap.
I believe our best bet is to
Then you hug her
follow
and
this
pat
road
her.
and see where
She
it is.
cries.
Later, we learned the value of the pimp slap.
Here, let's get you behind a closed door.
This whole film is about a man creating a very elaborate reasons as to why he's definitely not lost. We've gone through time.
Yeah, it
it's,
must be the Confederacy. That's the reason I'm lost.
I blame the Confederacy. Don't do it, Phineas.
And now Vangelis.
Don't bark me, bro.
I'm Fred Vangelis.
Who the fuck is wearing a tricorn hat in Texas?
Oh, no.
It was a meeting of the minds.
Jim's clothing.
I know.
I've never
Ours
seen a
is
woman
just as
show so
strange
much
to him.
skin before.
Especially your short skirt.
A harlot.
Slowly.
It's a harlot, Earl Witch.
Friend,
Jim, his
what year is
erection.
it?
That's the question you asked first.
Where are we?
Who's the president? Who's in charge?
Witchcraft! Burn him!
Oh my god, look at his hairy knuckles. He's a witch.
Oh,
He's
he
a
did
witch.
say witchcraft.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like my village.
Jim.
They get a little
Well,
frightened by modern
I like how he's like,
civilization.
I don't know.
he's
how
not
to
even
explain
phased. He's just like, well, I'm sure
but
that's
somehow
nothing.
we've been set back in time.
But Jim, that's impossible.
How do you get to that
I know it's
conclusion
supposed to
straight?
be
Oh,
impossible.
So like
fair enough.
But it
annoyed
seems
by
to have
it.
happened.
I don't know,
He's
but I do.
taking
I do.
it well, yeah.
Yeah, you do
Let's
give him
not
credit.
try to
As a
figure it
Southern
out now.
gentleman, you would
We've got to get
absolutely
somewhere to
be
find some
nonplussed
help.
by this at all.
Some way.
He's saying it
Well,
the
I
same
believe
way
we
like I'd
go
be like
back
if I was like
southern in time.
if I was like, he didn't put any onions on my sandwich. You know, like just kind of like, damn.
The level of excitement that you have when you run out of peas. Oh God, we're out of peas. Oh well.
Women. Am I
Jim,
right?
I'm sorry. But I don't think I can
I
go
can't go on any
farther.
further.
I agree.
You'll have to
You
eat
I
me.
simply have to rest.
All right.
I haven't had any sugar or
stop for a while.
cocaine in 2 hours.
My
Crashing.
joints are almost frozen. I have to rest.
I need a
You
tab.
may as well. We've already breathed an infection that will kill us in a few minutes.
They don't have penicillin yet. Whoa!
Whoa!
There's enough of that story.
Jesus, they're in a disco.
Ow! I hope we get a full
Ah!
Okay.
Yahtzee!
You are
This is
in no
fine.
danger. At least, not for the moment. Would you please step out?
You are not Juden, are you?
Now this looks promising.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's the spicy pinwheel.
My
boy.
assistants. Montford,
You're not part of a motorcycle
Where
gang
are
from a
we?
previous movie, are
I
you?
told you. We are in my little workshop. And I tell you again, please
We
do
are
not
in my
be
little
alarmed.
workshop.
What time
little
is it?
workshop.
What century are we in?
But you're very
Does
late.
it matter, my friend? There really
If you
is
feel
no
a
such thing
sensation as
time.
if you've been groped,
Etc., sir.
that's just the
Relative
machine.
measure
The
is
machine does
based on
that.
your own mind. We're not
With
interested
these
in double
Nazi
talk. What happened to Margaret
eyes.
Gamar? What have you done with it? Please, Mr. Crandall, you will please remain calm.
What have you done with my sister?
Your sister is entirely safe, Mr. Marr, and I assure you I did not bring her here intentionally.
She certainly didn't come here of her own free will.
I didn't say that. I brought her here to keep her from harm.
Then where is she? Let me see her.
But of course. To the armor. Come and see here.
Oh, you
Now.
did clap.
Kommen Sie her, schnell!
Schnell!
To the armor. Bringen Sie Frau
Oh,
Waldemar.
my God.
Wow. He went back in time.
An
to get him.
Egyptian, I knew it, y'all in cahoots.
It's a pyramid scheme.
Oh my God.
You'll be able to freshen up. We will even furnish her a change of clothing.
And then we will tell you about
I
the
know
Amway,
that you
yeah?
are intrigued by my
Now
servant
Daddy
girl,
is in
Viviana.
charge.
Yeah.
And there you
Fiona
might be.
is in charge.
Yeah.
It's not a
2,000 years
pyramid
ago.
scheme. It's a multi-level
She was
It's
serving
multi-level
the court
marketing.
of Count Amenses,
Call me
one of the
Fiona.
great pharaohs of Egypt. And
Now is the time when
she
we
is serving
dance.
Marie. Quite an
Touch my
experience.
monkey.
No, it's the time on Sprockets when we dance.
This is like a fantastic nightmare. I don't understand any of it.
I don't know.
How did you get
His
Margie
accent's
here?
bad.
I was conducting an experiment with a pair of gentlemen from the past. When the girl and her boyfriend
This isn't the Marathon
wandered
Man,
into
is it?
the machine field
Yes,
of
let us talk
civilization
about your
and
tooth.
encountered them. They
Some
shot
oil of
the
clove.
boy. They might have killed the girl
And then they shocked
had I
the
not
monkey.
teleported her here very quickly.
And the two red soldiers?
I sent them back to Shiloh.
Don't you know you're going to shock
But
the
it doesn't
monkey?
matter. They probably died there anyway.
Yes, it's fine.
Utterly fantastic.
Death is funny.
Tell me, Doctor, why did you send Sandy and me back to...
To 1789, I admit I took advantage of you to conduct a little experiment. Oh, you are a little dangerous.
God, so much exposition.
To you.
It's just
And also, how are Southerners getting it so fucking wrong? 1789 in Texas is Mexico.
To some degree,
It's
I
still
read
Mexico.
up on you this morning in the library after talking with the police.
I mean, you would know.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
He was there.
I helped to liberate Norte, Mexico.
Quite a
Don't
bit.
mention the Alamo, anybody.
I know of your early career.
We don't talk about
some of the
the
brilliant discoveries you
Jake
made in the
filled in
field
the
of physics.
basement at the
I
end.
overslept. I can't believe my alarm clock. I know I said it.
Because
I know
of
the
What do
your-
you have?
Yeah.
What do you have? Smylexx's alarm clock?
Yeah.
Well, he has mine.
Mine's twice in about 3 weeks.
Mr. Crandall. But go on. What else did you learn of me?
Well, I know that you were a friend and sponsor of Adolf Hitler, that you helped
Oh God!
elevate
As
into
long as
power
they're
in the
spray
30s
painted pegboard, I'm
and became
fine.
the
This is
organizer and
great.
administrator of the
Looks like
Department of
Athens computer.
Scientific Warfare.
I know you only have one
That's another
scrotum.
thing that puzzles me here, Doctor.
He is
Why a
what they're
man
used
of
to
your
be.
brilliance could
Of
identify
your
himself as a
time,
fanatical
they only had the
madman
one
like Hitler?
scrotum.
How dare you refer to Adolf Hitler?
Oh.
Man,
You worked up to that one.
ahead of his time. The world in its
Oh
ignorance
man, he is
was not
earning
ready
it.
to accept him.
The world did not accept him because he was a lunatic bent on
I
enslaving
think
him.
this guy's the
You
best
call a
actor.
man who is responsible for the mass murder of millions a great man, a genius?
Anyone with enough
Well,
intelligence
history
to
usually
examine
does,
history
depending on who you're
knows
murdering
there
and
are
whether you win or
times when
not.
lives must be sacrificed for the benefit of future generations.
Oh.
And he was willing to do this in order to lead his people into
darkness, into oblivion. That's where he was leading them. And like all other power-crazed dictators before him, he failed. Thank
Why is
God
there
there
a
were
drum
people in the
major in
world with
here?
enough courage to resist and to conquer it.
What do you know in your stupid...
Bobby,
Anyway.
stop practicing your drums while I am speaking.
You know what? You're right. This whole Nazi thing's bad.
Yeah, you're right.
I was really only in it for the uniforms anyway.
Entitled to your
I
own
mean,
opinion.
Go Boss
for
really
whatever
does do a
small
lovely.
purpose it
Yeah.
may serve you.
Some nice threads.
Great
Let me
ties.
enlighten you, Mr. Clancy.
It's better to look
on a
good
few
than to
things
feel
of
good.
which you and the rest of the world are unaware. Blame for the loss of the war. cannot
Oh,
be laid
we're a
with
bear.
blood.
We're a bear, all right.
Hail Hydra, Rick. Hail Hydra.
Hail
I
Hydra.
who failed him. Me and the General Staff. He called for weapons, super weapons, to turn the tide of war in those last
They were
years.
Wunderweapons.
Who did this? You've lost me.
Adolf
Those
was,
machines soon enough.
he was looking for super weapons because his painting career went poorly.
I feel like this is a prototypical audio book with like no pictures imagined when the script was written. They would just
Yeah,
tell you everything.
This could have been a radio
It
play.
is a radio
from the
play,
20s.
right?
Is to make modern warfare in all its forms completely
I'm gonna go ahead and start watching a different movie. Let me know when something starts happening here.
experiments.
Would
You love
call
I
me
know of some of
Red
your
Skull.
experiments, like the ones carried out in a certain concentration camp.
Oh, then you know about the aging machine.
I like his surprise
Yeah.
choice every now and again.
They had almost perfected that one when the war ended.
Oh, the aging machine. Oh, that was a different machine. Okay.
Primitive devices. Like
What is the purpose of
jets and the
building that
rockets
thing?
that we use so briefly.
You turn your opponents
They were in the final
old and
stages,
decrepit.
Mr. Crandall, of perfecting weapons that were truly
I
astounding.
feel like
And against
the
which you
people
would
who
have
created
had
the Nazi
no
zombies
defense.
from Call of Duty watched this movie.
That killed with
A
sound
lot.
waves, yet was completely silent. A giant
Wait till this guy
general de Gaulle
realizes that
declared
Hitler
to
actually made it to the dark
armies
side of the
in
moon.
field. Oh, and more, many more.
Wait till he learns about his brain still being alive.
Argentum, I hope you mean Hugo Weaving and
From the
drag.
jaws of defeat, the Third Reich would have endured.
You know, actually, if you start this movie and Dark Side of the Moon at the same time, it is fucking uncanny.
But the fact is that you failed, Herr Doctor. Failed
I mean, it'd be
and
hard to
lost.
get more
You
confusing.
are forgetting one thing, Mr. Crandall. That was
I have a
20
peg-
years
I have
have a
forgotten
time
everything
machine.
thus far, thank God.
perfected and even improved on my original weapons.
This movie has been like 7 scenes
We have conquered
of 2 people
Very,
talking
very
in a
long.
location.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Einstein's so-called
Well, you don't kill the
fourth
lily.
dimension.
If you start this movie and Chinatown at the same time, you will
Your
ruin
victory
Chinatown.
was but a temporary one.
Okay, and scene.
Meanwhile, in a Grace Jones video,
Meanwhile, back at the Pyramid of Justice.
Ladies.
Thank you, Hans and Akhenaten.
hello.
Sandy! Honey, are you all right? Did they hurt you? Oh, Sandy, I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Oh no, she's back.
I'm all
Her
right.
voice.
Oh no, why?
Yeah, Rick, I think there's a missed opportunity here for
Let us
Schultz.
out of here. Open this door.
No,
let us
nothing.
out.
Nothing.
In here with this accent.
Keep it
For
here.
Christ's sake, let me out.
It's her sister. Apparently, they didn't grow up together.
I have
Their
my
accents
own
are entirely
underground atomic power supply. Here are the master
Underground.
controls,
Fuck off!
and here are the selectors.
Nice.
With this dial,
Oh,
I can control
Worst.
the
He's
sensors
reversed.
I get to deal with.
He's gonna get out the schematics and explain every fucking connection now.
Now let me show you another piece of equipment. And now look, a wall.
A ball, yeah. Yeah, you'll notice the studs. They're on 16 inches.
I changed the minus to plus and the plus to minus.
And then on Wednesday, I have oatmeal again, but this time with blueberries.
What is CAT really spelled dog?
Oops, all Nazis.
Frankly, I'm beginning to doubt
It
myself.
is.
Evil Colonel Sanders.
There are very few people in the world who can understand.
I mean, a more evil
even
Colonel
Dr.
Sanders.
Einstein's theory of
Eviler.
relativity, and my theory is far beyond his. But you are an intelligent man, Mr. Clanton.
No, they don't.
Perhaps I can
Like, my
explain.
mind is
Sir,
aware.
can you just execute me now?
My brain is aware that there's pictures in front of me and there are sounds playing, but like none of it connects.
No, it's
Oh,
just
my cold world.
Yeah.
Transient notes of thought.
This is a circle.
Yeah, that's an egg, bro.
And now we will make this square.
Here's my only scrotum.
It is Pokeball.
Yes. No, he has a top.
Inside is a little Pikachu.
And then you wrap the string around the center and you pull very hard.
Oops, all raspberries.
Then we live here.
It is no longer going north.
On top of the areola.
Oh God, he's going to explain time cube.
Or changes
He brought a
in
black
any
hole.
way. Now,
Because
that
the
is
exposition wasn't
simplest way I
exciting
know
enough.
of to make you understand how my theory of superspectrum.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
That
make
was
me
not, in fact,
understand.
the quickest way you could explain anything.
The audience.
That guy's falling asleep just listening to him.
Yeah.
Close
That's a
his
different
eyes.
circle.
Perhaps I should read my academic paper on the matter.
It is
No.
They are
It's a trench that runs across the diameter of the Death Star.
Yeah.
You know.
And we did not install the screens on the exhaust port.
Just below the main port.
Yeah.
About 2 meters.
Let me
That's
use
impossible. Even for a computer.
What are you talking about? I used to hit womp brands on my T16.
Yeah.
I used to shoot cheerleaders in my T16.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we're not much better.
With percussion rifles.
Scientists have long held that light is the top limiting.
Oh my
velocity
God, Jesus
in the
wept.
universe.
That's up.
Gravy's
There is
here.
nothing in the world
Oh boy.
faster than light.
Hey, buddy.
And yet it is known that
You're just in time for a little bit of exposition that clears it.
Yeah, you want me to get out a book and just start reading it? It'll be at least as compelling as this fucking shit.
Like a phone.
Here's a picture of Ariana Grande that I've drawn.
Yeah.
Here's
Grande.
Ariana Grande. She is here on the right.
There is no limit to space. The universe
This is
Wait,
internet backlash heading towards Ariana Grande.
space.
Fun fact, that's her in profile.
And no
What's the flock
limit to velocity.
Walking right towards you.
Therefore, I thought there must be
So
something
according
in the
to this
universe
arrow,
that
she
was
is
faster
a
than
1.
light. Failure.
Sir, I think you need to recalculate your.
Science.
Irrevocable fact. There is nothing
I'm gonna need to check your math on that.
faster than light. But I discovered.
You know what doesn't move faster than light? Your fucking exposition.
Yes. Why is it still going on?
Even than that of the
Somehow it's traveling slower than the speed of sound.
I could literally have made an omelet by now and not miss anything.
For entire film.
I did.
I made a pastrami, including the brine.
I can't bend time, but I can waste it.
Yes.
Velocity in the universe. That velocity need not remain constant.
Oh my God! Oh
Wait,
I
no
discovered
fucking talking.
through my
It never stops.
velocity could actually be
Less yapping.
Can we go back to the Ambien investigator that I can at least get some sleep?
I've never actively
Someone
hated
shoots-
any of the directors of these films before.
an instant that
Someone is
is
shot in the liver immediately.
our immediate vicinity.
I wish I was shot. The
Yes,
liver.
I volunteer.
If you enter a dark room on flip a switch,
Oh no!
Oh God.
Giving him an example.
instantly flooded with light. That is
Damn.
because the light traveling at its great
This is like a German torture method.
Yeah, can I just take the delousing shower, please?
Instantaneous.
I'm ready for the rifles.
Exactly, let's go. I hope the crematoria is warmed up. I'm ready.
Bring the squad.
In fact, let's skip all the showers. I'll just jump straight into the crematoria.
No way, Lon, you can hear the film.
Stitch, I don't like the tone of your comment.
Oh, you know.
Now then, just as I illustrated a moment ago,
Now.
with the airplane flying
Well, Boosh got it right. No. The
Then its direction.
Boosh correctly identified who picked the movie.
Is true in a sense.
Now, first
of time.
imagine.
If the velocity of ordinary light, represented by this
And he's still talking.
He's still talking.
Guys, where are the dance scenes?
Beyond the
Sir, I just wanted you to do my taxes. I didn't need you to explain the entire tax law code to me.
in the direction of
And
the
then,
future,
and then,
will be moving
and then,
in the direction
Und
of the past.
then?
and then.
It will no longer be going forward in
All right,
time,
slow down.
but backward. The greater the velocity, or I should
I'm
say,
sensing
the greater
sarcasm
the
from Jordan.
acceleration, the further back
Give him
in
a
time
chance.
it will
Come
travel.
on.
In other words, if a guy
Let's see where
left
he's
New
going
York
with
for
this,
Los
guys.
Angeles
Let's see.
and traveled fast enough, he'd get there before he started.
Jove, Mr.
No, I gotta start all over.
Yeah.
We're listening.
I've heard he brings his own
Why are
blackboard.
you telling me all this?
No, I bring my own concentration camp.
Guys, there's
Oh.
another
The
wheel.
superior scientific knowledge that we
Now he's over
possess,
there.
my friend. And to illustrate why we would have
That's because he traveled faster than light.
If only had a few more months.
He's
We were
angry.
the slaves
He's
of
angry.
Only
time
I
then.
had
Time was
the
our
will
master.
to live.
I
He's
have
got the
changed
evil,
all
angry
that.
hands again.
Now we are the masters, and time is
I
our
can
servant.
waste time.
Here we go.
Ah,
It will
Americans,
always be
egotistical
springtime for
For Hitler and
proud
Germany,
superior you felt
winter
as you
for
stood up to
Poland
the
and
streets of our
France.
cities. The
Man, you come off pretty
proud
strange. I think
claiming the
I'm
with you.
Mein Führer, I can walk.
My anti-friend. Soon Hitler will return.
And then I will,
We will
ow!
rewrite history, and the Third Reich will endure.
My race of atomic
Yes.
Supermen.
Pull the string!
pull the leather trunk.
I also.
The age-old dream of man.
Always that little
He's
dreamy,
ours.
drifty off thing.
The rest of
And
the
after
world
we
will
rewrite
follow
history,
our
we're going to
feet,
go on
and we shall
vacation
rule
in
for
Palm
eternity.
Beach.
Oh no!
That was the big moment, everybody. That was for the trailer.
Oh, I see the Shriners Convention is in town.
Does that mean we can stop watching the movie now? That was the climax?
Yeah.
Mr. Ma had a change of clothes.
It's Athens guards.
That was.
The
I've
lecture is
never
over,
non-climaxed
Mr.
as much
And
as
you
during
look
that
tired.
The
climax.
lecture's over,
If you
guys.
will
He just
follow
said the
Manfred
lecture's
and
over.
Vogt, they will show
Oh,
you
excellent.
the
Let's go. All right, we'll see you next week, Professor. Bye.
Lecture number 2 coming right up.
Yep.
I'm afraid that is
Go there
impossible,
immediately.
Mr.
Take your
Crowley.
tiny
I must
cars.
insist. It is
Yes.
acceptable hospitality. Now, wait a minute.
Shrine, 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 shrine.
Now we need some jazzy music.
Oh, thank you. We got some shitty jazz going on in the background.
Yeah.
New steps, the new steps.
I like a little piano to go with the waterboarding.
Yeah.
We're all right, but why are
I'm not alright. I've been left.
I'm not. I don't even know what the fuck is going on.
I've been left in this tiny room with this accent for a week.
Oh, don't hurt him.
Oh, whether you get Dr. Exposition.
Oh, well, I was going to hurt him, but if you don't want me to, I
Okay, you
guess
talked me into it. You're very convincing.
I'm gonna make him squeal like a pig.
Professor, I missed
Well, I
that
guess
again.
if you're sure, I'll just check in one more time before I go.
Who is
Okay.
du Übermensch now? Quick, draw a chalk outline.
He's fine, but his ears are bleeding.
This is me.
He
after
thinks his
hearing
ears
that
are
last
bleeding.
scene.
He hasn't heard her sister.
Ugh, I'm never drinking Malort again.
Right?
Now, that malt liquor just doesn't mix well with me.
Sandy!
Sandy! We're here, Jim.
Sandy,
We're
Sandy!
all right.
My
How
only
about
pair of
you?
underwear is Sandy. I need help.
Yeah, I hate sand. It gets everywhere.
Is Margie still with you?
Yes, she's asleep.
Unfortunately.
Jim,
Well, tell her to
I'm
shut the fuck up. I've already heard enough.
Hauser intends to do with
She never
us.
speaks.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
she's still here.
But I do know one thing. I've got to figure a way out of here.
Before
You know
he
about
tells
well,
me
hundreds of
more
thousands
about
maybe.
his physics.
I shouldn't have brought you with me this morning.
It wasn't your
And I
fault.
never
Well,
should
you
have signed
You shouldn't
up
have
for
brought
that
me
newsletter.
either, you son of a
After
bitch.
all we've been through, you must be beat. Have you had any sleep?
I am.
No, I was
Well, I'll
worried
beat
about
you.
you.
Well, I got some
Well,
when
try to get some rest while I
Detective
do some thinking.
Ambien was talking.
Okay. As soon as Margie wakes up, I will.
Archie, you've actually been on the show before.
I must have blocked that out of my memory.
You wish.
Imagine having to watch it twice.
The goodness is he won't remember it, and he'll be watching it a third time at some
That's-
point.
Hello. Oh.
Sandy, what is it?
I don't know.
I didn't know Miss Schweinstücker.
Come on, see here, Fräulein.
It's John Purse. You know I hate John Purse.
Don't let him take me.
Come on, see here.
Shut the fuck up!
What? What do you
Don't
do?
leave her alone. Take your hands off her. Don't let him take me, Sandy. Don't let him take me. Turn her loose.
Oh, it's the second
Who
time.
is it? What's going on?
No, no.
I've been slapped by him. 2 races now.
It was Professor Plum in the library with the candlestick.
Describe everything to me, especially the juicy parts.
Yes, the slap. Make sure you describe the slap.
I can't believe you picked a 3-hour-long movie for B-sides, Adam.
Me neither.
I can.
This is going to cure my insomnia.
Mitch, you're not crying near as much as we are.
Oh. Tell her gingham is out.
I'm watching
get off the
movies
kitchen table
in
before you
the
left?
rain.
Well,
It always gets a bit jazzy when there's
So you
violence.
see, my dear, that there was no reason for all that
Georgie
hysteria.
violence.
You've really nothing to fear. While I have never
Oh no!
before tried
Oh no!
sending
He's
anyone
back!
into the
And he's
future,
talking again.
there is no reason to believe that the
Oh God, we
experiment
have
will not be
both of them in the same room.
And if something
I
should
don't
go
know
wrong,
which of them I want.
it will happen so quickly, you'll never feel
By
a
the-
thing.
Can we have Hans in the background talk for a bit?
Yes. Get one of Atom's guards.
By the time he's done talking, she'll be begging for.
Ah.
You know, my grandma always told me
Cleopatra
it had
in
to
black.
be black.
It is time you eat now.
You speak English?
Many others before you, they teach me talk.
You mean there have been other prisoners here?
Many.
Are there any
They
others here
teach
now?
you talk,
They
well,
all
they
disappear.
do bad jobs.
You eat now.
Beach on big tree.
It is all they give
I'm
me.
a walking
It's
disaster.
all
I'm a
right. At least it's
demolition
better than
man.
nothing. Didi Alma, you've got to help us. You're our
Some
only
people
hope.
call me a space
No.
cowboy. Wow,
I
wow.
cannot help you.
Some people call
But
me
you've got to.
Maurice.
You're the only one. If you could hold the keys.
No, they kill me. I cannot help you.
Please, Didi Alma, listen to me.
No.
We'll never get out of here if you don't help us.
Why is her name Didi Mao?
Please.
Why does she speak with a Cajun accent? I
Didi
don't
Mao, a kakadao BC.
I bring you food.
Got the cat's on the piano.
Editing.
Thank you.
Sandy, see if you can persuade her to help us. It may
Where
be
is she
our
getting
only
these sandwiches that are wrapped?
Yeah.
Where is
They're wrapped in
I got
papyrus.
you. Listen, I got you tuna on rye.
Yeah, yeah.
No pickle.
No pickle.
Igo Deli.
A igloo cooler on the catering truck.
Oh. Typical Nazi.
Kalimar Shakti Day. Oh no, that's wrong.
They're
Probably
not
she has a gun back there.
jazzy, so there's probably going to be violence.
She got a Boba Hotep, that motherfucker.
Yep, there it is.
You know, when I get this throw rug off of my head.
Doobity wop wop wop, say what? Yeah.
Feeling Nazi.
Stay away from me.
Skibbity toilet.
Nazi, that's dead. Oh. And as hands.
Gross.
Just one more for the Führer. Just one more.
Yeah.
I love that he's that devoted.
Bastard. Taking you with me. Oh no.
Does Schultz have to choke a bitch?
Didn't anyone intervene?
Ridicule.
Sandy!
A little help here?
Yeah, Sandy, you just sit there and do fuck all. Thanks.
Yeah. And scene.
Look at me, I'm
Sandra
Sandy.
Lousy with
Sandy,
block devices.
thank God you're safe. Quick, get his keys.
Okay, now before you open the door, let me tell you a story.
Yeah.
Oh,
I gotta tell you about how fast light travels.
strangled her.
It's all right, honey.
And I did fuck all.
We've got to get
I
out.
didn't do anything.
Yeah,
I just sat there and watched. It was awful.
I'm in denial.
Awful entertaining.
I see what you did there.
Here we go.
I told you, Mr. Mark, the struggle is useless. You will only tire yourself needlessly.
Meanwhile, back on Laugh-In.
Jethro's gonna room like that.
Well, how do you know? I mean, of course I know. Ignore the anal leakage.
Oh, a Jacob's Ladder in a coffee cup.
Oh yeah, we have to drink.
Oh, I've already been drinking. It's the only way I can tolerate this.
You got that machine on.
My liver doesn't care anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna need
Right
a
angle.
distillery.
Oh,
installed
like
in
that.
my home.
That's cool.
Oh yeah.
That's the best bit they've done in the entire film.
Daddy like.
Switch it
Say
off.
what you want, but this set is fantastic.
It is. Slow motion death. Ah, you got me. I can't.
Ah!
But no.
Oh shit.
Oh no, but no.
Do you want my gun? I'm done with it.
I think that might be the worst death I've ever
Bring her
seen.
back.
Yeah.
Bye, Felicia.
I cannot guarantee that, Mr. Clark.
He almost seemed
I have
grateful.
never experimented with the future before.
Like Christ is through my paycheck.
Sadistic. If you don't bring that girl back, I'll empty this gun
Low
into that
down,
warped
dirty,
brain of
double
yours.
dealing.
Yellow belly. Yahtzee.
Looks like an alpha male Liberace.
I
These
hate
two things
Illinois
do not go to
Yankees.
each other. Oh my god, the bad guys, they're gonna get his Luca.
She's back.
Shit. Shoot her. Shoot her.
Margie.
At least we got there hot.
Yay, I'm back in Nazi Germany. Awesome.
Oh,
Great.
boy.
The best.
It's too bad, Mr. Xander, that you are not interested in science.
Let me tell you about science.
But you Americans are
Now,
so
science.
impractical anyway.
Science.
Fascism. Let me
It's
start
like
from the
a
beginning.
circle on a chocolate.
Yeah, he deafened me with silence.
Poetry in motion.
Just don't you try anything, Bunbuster. Don't try any. That should cut down.
Now how
all
the
your
fuck
time
are you
trouble,
getting
my
back?
good Doctor.
Maybe if you actually aimed the gun, you might hit the guy.
No, he was trying to shoot the machine.
I know.
He was shooting dials.
How about the attic?
Plan.
You searched that, didn't you?
Yes, sir. That's where we found the Nazi soldiers and the radar
What
equipment.
I'm going to do is going to put the
Oh,
camera
thank
here.
God.
and no one
Has
can see
some
you.
I
connection.
looked
That's
all
where we
over
found
it.
the
Carl
Nazi
found not too far
soldiers
from
and
here.
what?
Von Hauser's headquarters must be around here somewhere.
Tell us all about it.
Come on, Detective Exposition.
Slow down now.
What I want to know is,
Oh, shit.
Shit.
if there's a
Laura
soundtrack.
Johnson. Laura Johnson.
Is there a soundtrack album to this?
Don Zimmer always puts out an album.
I want to know what the track listing is for all of these themes. That's a great title.
Well, there's
Cat on
triple
Piano
album
number
box-
12.
There's a triple album box set with Exposition only.
And the DeMars.
Is that from Shout Factory?
Yeah.
It was Nancy's in the basement the whole time.
Where in the devil did you three come from?
Von Hauser's country place, Fred.
It's a-
we spent
it's a
a very
niche, but I
interesting
enjoy
night
it.
there.
Where is Von Hauser?
Down there in his laboratory.
Tell us all about it.
What's that sound?
Well,
That's the machine. You'd better stop it before he gets away.
Oh God, it's a
Lasky, you
chalkboard.
come
gun.
with me. Then you stay here with them.
What machine?
I'm gonna liberate me
Time
another
machine.
camp.
The what machine?
What?
What?
Now?
that was great.
All right, Professor, hold it right there. Get away from that machine.
Oh, didn't see that coming. Look how nimble he is. I didn't realize he was so nimble.
Well, I mean, you get that kind of thing with the Uberman.
Texas or something.
Here's one last secret. He's gone back in time. We can do a sequel.
We go back in time.
Money!
It's like a Nazi oscilloscope
If I
repair
had seen
shop.
it with my own eyes, Lieutenant, I wouldn't believe it. I know.
I can't believe he had a disco in this here
Can
cell.
we turn this off? I feel like it's
Yeah.
emitting some radiation.
I like this Nazi disco.
I'm hoping I have some sort of
I don't know what
seizure.
makes this contraption work, but
I prefer it to
I
Exposition
think I know a
anyway.
darn good way to shut it off.
I mean, at
Did
the
I
very
ever tell
least,
you
turn it
about
off.
that camp that I liberated?
At the very least, just turn it off because it's an annoying ass machine making a bunch of stupid noise.
Lightning fast VCR repair.
Yeah.
He caught his Radio Shack.
Have we got multimeters for you?
Hot tamale. Ow.
Whoa. He's running an illegal fireworks factory in here.
Absorbing so many gamma rays.
Yeah,
right
we
now.
got the fountains going.
What's that?
You know, my wife said she wanted more kids, but I said no.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Being Catholic, I couldn't get a vasectomy, but I could certainly still render myself impotent.
What happened down there, Fred?
Forget it. Finley, call Miller headquarters, have him send some of the boys
Out of town.
Yeah, it's Chinatown.
That's right.
It's Nazi Town.
It's Yahtzee Town. Yeah.
Come on, Lasky.
See, I told you play both at the same time.
The machine?
Mangle beyond
Epilogue.
repair.
I think if you play both at the same time, you get the
Too
two
bad the big
jigs.
brass didn't get a
Here we
chance to
go.
look it
Police
over.
Squad
isn't it?
epilogue.
But why, Fred?
They'll freeze
You had
frame
no
at the
right.
end.
Yeah,
No right, huh?
but just those two.
Listen, the way I figure is like this. Sooner or later, some other joker is going to invent a machine just
You
like
have no right?
it. Maybe by then the world will be ready for it. God only knows we aren't now.
Freedom is right.
Hydrogen bombs are enough for people to worry about.
He's got the right stuff.
Yesterday should be left alone.
Okay.
Because today, the world has
Can
enough
you,
problems.
can you leave me
Just
alone?
trying to make sure we'll have it tomorrow.
Yeah. I've got enough problems. If you could.
Well, you can't argue with him. He's using the pipe.
Well, you heard the pipe.
Have you deserved? Do you deserve it, Jammer? Do you deserve it?
Come on, themed.
Blurry enough.
Thank God.
This movie brought to you by Marlboro Disposable Pipes.
Enjoy Hormel Canned Dog.
That was awesome.
Was it?
Was it?
Well, when was the awesome part? I must have missed that.
I think it was that one
Themed.
bit with the glasses, and he was the lights were flashing.
Yeah, the
around.
lights reflecting in his glasses.
That was the only bit I liked.
No. We had the restaurant with the neon sign reflecting on the hood.
Okay, and I also kind of liked the guy who got punched in the face, and we got the reverse shot as he got hit in the face.
Yes.
I like when the old science guy
Everything
talked
else
about
was
Hitler for 25 years.
Oh no, that was the best. Yeah, that was.
Well, everybody loves that. I mean,
You like
know.
that?
It's the pure. What are you talking
I
about?
mean, I'm not sure this erection will ever go down.
Here, Jethro.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby.
Well then.
If your erection lasts the entire length of the B-sides episode, call 911.
That's never going to happen.
Pursue your career in porn.
Who wants to do the summary?
Not it.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, I knew who was last.
Well,
Okay. I mean, I was gonna anyway. Basically, you've got two teenagers running around macking in the woods, and one of them disappears, and the other one gets shot. And they find out that the bullet was from some Confederate soldier, and one of the detectives happened to have liberated a bunch of Holocaust survivors, and found some of them were old when they shouldn't be, and that'll come later. But then they find out that there's some kind of weird time portal, and that's where these two people go looking for the missing girl. They end up stuck in the past, and they find a crazy old kook with swastikas everywhere who's experimenting with time travel. They're sent back in the 1700s, and then they come back into the present day and in the old house, and they basically have some kind of plan. And I think some Egyptian lady shows up, and she gets strangled by a soldier. And they make a break for they break out of the jail that they're in.
Sounds like a much more exciting film.
They kill some guy. They shoot a guy, and they blow up the machine, and or disable the machine.
You skipped over the science lecture.
Are you sure things blew up?
There was a
well, there were fireworks fountains.
Yeah. And then they show up back in the present, and everyone gets arrested or killed or transported to the past, and they all walk out of a field together. The end.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah,
you described a movie that I wish I had just seen. Yeah.
I omitted, the torturous dialogue scenes for brevity, but yes.
You must be a humanitarian.
This movie was tell, don't show. You know, it was
all tell.
Tell.
Unless you know someone that can twirl a baton.
Yeah, like we said, that could have been a radio broadcast for sure. Like, I feel like that was an old radio broadcast. They dusted off a script for it and just filmed it.
100%.
That radio station went out of business after that radio play occurred, but
oof.
TJ, that was to reinforce the time traveling aspects, I believe.
They should have had some cavemen in it. And a dinosaur.
The movie was basically a bunch of anti-German socialist propaganda.
It's my time machine. Shut up.
I could really use a cocaine connection. Who do I know?
I feel like your time machine needs more insignias, Smylexx.
Just out of shot.
Yeah, maybe some pinwheels.
It needs more swastikas, like every good time
little
machine.
spicy pinwheel would do it wonders.
As if Jethro hasn't got at least 5 people in his phone right now he could contact. Is Captain Crack Sparrow in there?
Yeah,
about 15th down.
Crack Sparrow.
Now,
I would text him all the time.
Yeah, his ringtone is white lines.
What's crack-a-lackin'?
We have watched some exposition heavy movies.
Yep.
Would you guys say that this is the most exposition?
This is exposition obese, grossly obese, morbidly obese.
There's literally nothing but exposition. It was crazy.
My 600-pound obese life.
We have seen others with terrible exposition, but this was quite a lot. I mean,
I'm talking about quantity.
Yeah.
I mean,
all in one sitting. It's like, okay, well, we're going to be here for 15 minutes while Dr. Mengele decides to share his time travel theories.
I wish I had a yesterday machine so I could go see a theater full of people in the past to watch this movie and see how they handled it.
There was never a theater full of people watching this fucking movie.
Never.
No.
There was a drive-in with like 8 cars, and everybody was in the back seat when this.
There's
thing
maybe
came
a
up.
dining room.
Actually, this did play in Texas drive-ins like all the way up until like the 70s.
I don't doubt it. And it was the second
Yeah.
feature when everybody was in the back seat.
It's like, yeah, Cloud Atlas. Like, oh, we're
Yeah.
gonna be macking 20 minutes in this movie.
Yeah,
you know?
yep.
What I like about this is that the female one looks like fake otter. I guess I've like
Smylexx, your microphone is underwater.
You're fading out, buddy.
And,
Oh my
and
God.
Also,
There we go.
yeah, Stupenzo, you had sex to Cloud Atlas.
Well, the point is, like, you put on the movie knowing
Uh-huh.
that it's not going to engage enough interest to keep watching.
Mhm.
So, and
Jethro,
it's
why are
really
you
long.
talking like you haven't?
Well, I could always use pointers.
Yeah, if
you were just
wanted
looking. You were like,
Netflix-
"Oh my God, we have so much in common. We should hang out." Yeah.
Yeah, like if you want to Netflix and chill, this is why Netflix and chill is such a thing because everything on Netflix is like meh, you know. It's
Uh-huh.
the same thing. With Cloud Atlas is a perfect movie for that kind of thing because it's like
Gotcha.
it's boring and it's long.
Yeah.
Much like my sex life,
Mm.
maybe.
I thought you were a porn star named. Oh crap! What was your name?
Yeah. What was my name?
Well, it was.
I
funny.
wrote it down last week.
Yesterday's Machine.
Yeah.
Well, all right. I
Yeah.
don't have my timestamps anymore.
Ooh.
Yeah, we got those.
That was
Drew, your days of finger banging Mary Jane Roxencrotch through her purty pink panties are over.
So you guys liked it?
Yep.
Um,
No.
It was the
I liked watching it with you guys.
I like the accent.
I would rather watch all of the shorts playing at once than that fucking movie.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
All right. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Bamboo saucer, or this
Yeah.
one.
Oh.
See,
Oh,
that's a tough one.
I'll take this one because of the accents.
That's a tough one.
Ooh. I mean, I'm
I will
still
take this
looking for
one.
the bamboo saucer.
I am so enamored of the Nazi time machine setup. Like, it is just the coolest thing you could ever build with it.
And then they made it uncool, which
And
is
then they made it the
really
most
impressive.
boring,
Yeah.
boring thing.
Yeah. Nazi
overexplained
time
it.
travelers. How can I make that boring? Well, let me just show you.
Let me talk about it to death.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about how time bends, and I'll show you on a blackboard. It's fine. We've got diagrams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a terrible PowerPoint presentation. It's really bad.
There
Hitler
are
was
no
no-
good PowerPoints.
Hitler was known for his charisma. I, on the other hand,
Yeah. Rick, you spelled palate wrong if you're talking about Deep Throat.
Ha 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 ha
Aha.
zing.
ha ha ha.
I actually think I would
Thank you,
prefer
Gemma.
bamboo saucer.
Yeah, I think I would too. Actually,
Okay, well, surprise, guys. We're heading
felt
back into
longer.
the theater to watch Bamboo Saucer one more time.
Oh
Yay!
As I
I
recall,
lied.
Bamboo Saucer had funny special effects that made me laugh out loud. And,
Yeah.
Yeah, you had the child's drawing that you normally put up in
Yeah.
your refrigerator that they used
Yeah.
for the bamboo saucer.
Yeah. So
And James Hong was in
And
it.
James Hong,
yeah, that's right.
who
That's
did
right.
not
Peace.
talk to me continuously for 15 minutes about shit I don't care about.
So yeah, I'm taking Bamboo Saucer.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I've got a note from the control room. James Hong's still alive. Everyone.
Of
Yes.
course he is.
Yes,
Yeah.
he is immortal.
Yeah.
I've seen him speak.
Really?
I mean, he's still
Yeah.
waiting for the girl with green eyes.
When did you see James Hong speak?
It was a surprise actually.
Was it
at
when he was shouting, "Get off my lawn"?
No.
I'm calling the police.
It was at a screening of Big Trouble in Little China.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you did mention that. That's fantastic.
Did he come out as Lopan?
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Indeed.
shit.
Yeah,
Oh God, that's amazing.
it's really fun. I mean, he didn't do the Q&A like that, but before the movie, like the reveal that he was there, you know.
And he's like, I got to take this shit off. This is fucking
Right,
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Well, I was pretty enamored of this. Is it good? No.
No.
But it starts off with a baton twirling cheerleader gal.
And that's the high point.
And that's it. And that's, yeah. And
There's
then it's
a lot
all
of-
downhill after
There's
that.
a lot of talking, and then you get that amazing scene with the nationalistic time machine.
Yes.
powers, which I thought
The
was pretty
enthusiastic patriot with the time machine.
I believe that like everyone involved in the movie, when they saw that particular set piece, they were like, "Oh, okay, we are making a movie," you know?
right, and that's what they sent out to the investors. They shot a little bit of
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. It's
And
like,
the investors
okay,
were
this
dumb
is a
enough to
movie.
go, "Oh, okay, there we go."
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
the
have you
investors-
noticed we have a Jacob's Ladder in a coffee cup?
Yeah,
Oh,
it-
well, I
Yeah.
mean, there you go. Yeah.
Those
Hey.
millionaire veterans, they're gonna
That's
not be
right.
happy. They were.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
no, they were very, but I think what they showed the millionaire veterans was the ambient speech about liberating the camps, and they were like, "Yes, absolutely, let's have that." And then they saw the rest of the movie that was attached.
I think overall we can say that this definitely honors their memory.
Mm.
Very respectful.
They should have paid attention to the fact that the film script looked like a phone book.
And
Hey,
there were
there's
only three
diagrams.
scenes.
Yeah.
And there's
You see-
diagrams.
Time travel is like a molten Cadbury egg. Let me show you.
This was
Not as good as
actually-
it used to be. That's what it. It's not quite as good as it used to be.
There's no creamy filling center.
Like,
It's just exposition.
This film was actually all improv. Believe it or terrible.
None
terrible
of those
improv.
actors could improv. Stop that.
All built upon, and then,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and then.
No. And Unzen.
Yes,
That was
and
also
then-
there. Yeah.
Yeah, und then.
Ja,
Unzen,
Unzen.
Unzen.
Ja, ist gut. Ja. Nein.
Well, I like that Margaret or whatever her name had a really well rehearsed routine to bring us in.
Yep.
And then her voice started, and it was,
And
oh
then the
shit.
movie started.
Oh shit. Damn it. Here we go.
It's like
What?
that. Who is that? That redheaded model from like the 80s or 90s that had.
That's
like,
me.
Jessica Rabbit.
This intensely terrible voice, like high squeaky voice, but she,
Not
I mean,
Jessica Rabbit.
She's a
Still
very
sounds like
popular,
me.
very popular model. But you know,
I don't know. The only one that I'm thinking of is the blonde from The Man with Two Brains.
no, she
It's
was
my
in-
voice, isn't it?
Duke of Oil.
She was an Alien from L.A.
Kathy
Yes.
Ireland?
Kathy Ireland, yeah.
Really?
Kathy Ireland's voice is kind of amazing, but not in a good way.
I've never heard her voice.
Oh boy! Well, you won't forget.
I
it
never
when you do.
imagined her with a voice. I just imagined everything else.
Jennifer Tillich
Not
can sound
Kathy
like whatever
Ireland.
she wants.
Kathy Ireland was hot.
Kathy Griffin?
Kathy Island was always my
Kathy
favorite.
Griffin.
Kathy Griffin?
No, wait. No.
No.
Oh, it's Kathy Ireland. It's Kathy-
Meg Griffin?
Kathy
Yeah.
Ireland wasn't redheaded.
Yes, she
Meg
was.
Ryan. What?
Kathy Ireland was redheaded.
No, she
She was
wasn't.
a bottle redhead. Yeah, she was.
Yeah.
She used to do
She was
ads
a Playboy
for, like-
swimsuit model.
Yeah, she used to do ads for Irish beer or whatever, or O'Doul's or whatever the fuck.
Oh, Duels.
She had red hair.
It's non-alcoholic beer, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, that's,
Well,
how,
that's
that's how the Irish like it.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm an alcoholic and I've drinking O'Doul's, so
Yeah.
no, it's not non-alcoholic. It's not anti-alcoholic.
I recently drank the Budweiser non-alcoholic for the first time.
I'm looking at pictures
Oh.
of Kathy Ireland. She is not a redhead.
I've always remember her blonde.
Oh yeah.
No,
Blonde
Kathy
hair.
Ireland wasn't blonde.
Well, look
What the
look
fuck
her
are you
up in
talking about?
look her up in Alien from L.A. Is she a redhead?
I don't know about
An alien
natural
from
hair
LA?
color, but she always rocked like highlights. You know,
I
Yeah.
don't think she's ever had a natural haircut. I mean, she has dark eyebrows. She's
her
not-
eyebrows. Yeah, the
Yeah.
curtains and the
The
drapes and what
curtains
have
do
you.
not match. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no carpet down there. Don't worry about that.
The floors have
Still
been
not a
waxed.
redhead. I'm sorry.
All right.
We're gonna have to research this in a lot more detail.
Yeah, could somebody pull up 2 or 3 hours of Kathy Ireland footage.
Can we?
Kathy Ireland.
Maybe
Here, let me see if I can get a URL for this fucking.
I'm more than happy to
right
carry
here. Copy. It's going into the private chat.
And rest
for
in
the
peace.
group.
Rest in peace, Albert Pion, director
Bang.
of
Well, you could
Alien from LA.
share your screen.
I'm not sharing my screen.
Yeah.
You don't want to know what's on
We
my
all
screen.
know it's yours.
You don't want to know what's on my screen.
I'm not close.
I don't want to highlight his comment, but Boosh has agreed with me. There you go.
Yeah, well, except that I have the Sports Illustrated swimsuit pictures right here.
Okay, Auburn. She is not a blonde.
Right,
She's
yeah.
not a blonde.
Again, blonde from a bottle and everything else from a bottle.
Yeah.
But those were the Sports Illustrated swimsuit issues.
I forgot she was in Loaded Weapon. Hell yeah. That's so good.
Her eyebrows are darker than Enzo's butt hairs.
Yeah. She's got some dark hair.
And that's how I like it. No,
maybe
sorry, chat.
Kathy Griffin.
That's a filter and highlights, man. That's not redhead.
How do you know your
You
butt
are
hairs
wrong.
are dark?
Look at all of the pictures.
I did.
Yes, notice even the one that doesn't have a fucking filter but has the sun backing on it. It's glowing that orangish red.
It is not red hair.
The one where she's not wearing a top.
So you guys like the
Good.
movie? Or?
It's clearly etched.
Yeah, oh yeah, that's definitely blonde.
Yeah.
Are you colorblind? Have you been around? Is
No,
that the problem?
motherfucker. I have just had my hair every fucking color of the goddamn rainbow. She is not a fucking redhead.
Yeah, she's also not a blonde in that fucking spread or any of these other fucking pictures.
She
has, however, had her hair every color of the fucking rainbow over the course of her career.
I mean, this
but
is my
these
natural
were the
colour.
ones that made her famous.
Plot twist, that's not her hair.
Well, it's her hair. It's just not her color.
It's not her voice.
No, it's not her hair.
Now this is a redhead.
Is it Enzo's butt hair?
Possibly.
Is it dark?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
there is a darkness to it.
I don't know. I think
It also has that reddish tint that Jay's talking about.
I guess
you
I
look
would-
at it in the right light, in the sunlight.
Right.
I guess I would assume my butthole hairs are
wait,
dark.
here,
but
hang on.
I haven't actually seen them.
Got there. Thank you, Rick.
Did you use
Auburn.
your cell phone for that, or
I think the best way to run a live stream is to talk about things that the chat can't see.
Right. Mm-hmm.
That'll end well for us.
Sure.
Meanwhile,
hey guys.
Hi, everybody.
It started out with such promise.
Well, speaking.
This is great.
Can we just talk about the Buick that he's working on?
I was so excited with that opening. You know, I was like, "Oh, this is going to be good."
Right? It
Yeah.
actually has like a nice little snappy intro.
Yeah, I was like, okay, so we got like a 59 or 60 Buick, and then we got some Dick twirling a baton. Then she talked, and I was like, oh, God. Somebody picks the car so we can drive away from her.
And then they throw away that aesthetic altogether. And it's just
In favor of
more and more,
endless
more and more.
exposition.
Yeah.
Whew. And that's a choice.
Jensen, you come back here.
So you know, I know, like sometimes we're coy about our feelings about the movie, but I just want to say, like, that was a piece of shit.
It was shit. It was shit.
And I'm a little bit angry at it. You know,
Yeah,
like,
or to be correct, it was scheisse because of the,
Mhm.
you know, there was a theme.
Yeah. I want to mail that movie's mom a letter that says, your kid sucks. Please don't try again.
This
Yeah,
is what you get.
I'm going to be bullying him for his lunch money if I see him.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
we
Bullshit.
get fan mail. Oh wait, no, it's not fan mail. We get submissions for shorts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Times.
Yeah.
Is that what we're calling hate mail these days?
That's the equivalent of hate mail, I was going to say.
Yeah.
I
A dead
send-
sparrow
I
in
send
the
stuff
post.
sometimes.
Yeah, a flaming dog turd on the porch.
Yeah. We get a lot of them from Smylexx when he's awake, and I'm beginning to think that maybe his twisted master plan is just to get us copyrighted to death.
Yes, that's the idea.
I thought so.
That's one way for us to escape.
Pretty clever for a marmoset.
Thank you.
Can't figure out that alarm clock, but otherwise.
Nope.
Well, let's watch some now.
The housewives everywhere.
Oh, shit.
There's new Drive. Now improved to be even
We don't want
more
housewives
hard-working
driving.
and fight even the toughest wash problems like lipstick.
Yeah.
Shoot
Get that
oil.
lipstick off your husband's collar. Relative
And
ease.
collar and cuff marks.
Lipstick on her
New
panties for some
improved
reason.
Drive solvent power breaks through that greasy grime. And
Oh
is
my
now
God,
even
yes.
better at removing it. For today's fabrics, especially polyester,
Destroyed grease.
no other powder can beat new improved
He's got that angry
Drive.
sort of
For
voice,
busy
like the guy
housewives
that
everywhere,
talks about
there's
making
never
a
been a better clean
kettle on
for
a
all the wash.
explode.
New Drive.
Never lubricate your washing on a boat.
There you are, darling. See you later.
No, you won't.
Those cornflakes have dried on.
You think so?
Into
I
the
use
time
sunlight lemon
machine.
liquid. It's rich, thick, and concentrated.
Yummy.
Gives my dishes a fresh, sharp cleanness.
Fresh?
Yes, sunlight contains the freshness of lemon. How many other liquids have that?
And sharp?
I
You
can
just try it
agree with
yourself.
Yeah.
Gets those cornflakes
Depends
off
on what I've been eating
That's
lately.
sunlight clean. A fresh, sharp
Ooh,
cleanness
please
that
don't
really
do that
shows.
again.
These are all going to be British soap commercials, Smylexx? Okay.
Like skates on ice. But Jif's
You know you
starting
like it.
cream is different.
Love it.
Jif with
Oh,
ammonia
yes.
has
It's
cleaning
pronounced
So wait,
GIF.
give me
That's
a
how
hint.
it's GIF.
Jif
I
is
am
safe on
indeed
stainless
much
steel.
smoother. It's true.
Safe on
Choosy
enamel.
mothers choose
Safe on
Jif.
porcelain.
Oh shit, the
Safe
wrong one.
on chrome.
Yeah.
You can get
But
smooth,
at
crunchy,
their
or
services, use
cleanser.
Jif.
Or cleanser, yeah.
Yeah.
With the power to clean right through to the shine.
It's definitely pronounced GIF.
Right through your.
Yeet.
Hold on it.
Okay.
Keep holding on it. There, and fade
Sounds
out.
alright.
And scene.
All British commercials do that. It's so
A
weird.
new world of color is opening up. Dulux natural colors.
It's right underneath the bowl.
Like nature's
I like this
they're
commercial.
beautiful,
I'm not going to lie.
practical,
It's cool.
richly glossy yet tough.
I don't even know what this
Delicately
is. I
silky
want to
but
buy it.
washable.
I don't know, but there's definitely some metaphors
Yet
going on
hardware.
here.
A myriad of colors.
What now?
It should be a camera commercial.
Use the word myriad. And Vangelis.
I don't know, but I was
Oh, no.
jealous. I was jealous of that
What is
goldfish
this?
because it forgets everything that happened after 5 seconds.
The first taste tells.
Is that the
First
man
taste
from Atlantis?
tells.
Yeah, can I watch some Man from Atlantis
Yeah.
First
instead?
taste tells you it's every bit as
Where
good
do
as
you
it
get
looks.
that?
And it's the same as new Stork SB margarine.
Delicious lemon.
What's on it?
You Stork
Well,
SB.
I guess he's got some
You see,
lemon
Stork
juice too.
SB is now even
Yeah.
better.
I've heard
The
that guy
smooth new
lives
look
way
has
down
delicious
below
new
the
taste.
ocean,
The first
where
time you
I
taste it,
want to
you'll
be.
say, New Stork
Under
SB.
the sea?
She may
Fancy
be.
calling new Stork SB margarine.
Oh, margarine, you.
Ever wondered how birds eye get a better green bean?
No.
Well,
Nope.
every
Well, I went to
July,
pick 'em out.
In
Uh,
July.
yeah, bees are
Pick 'em
growing
at their
in.
juiciest. Pick 'em at
Do
their
we need
snappiest.
green bean commercials?
I don't know.
Really?
I think you need to put more emphasis on
Delicious
in.
taste. You pick
July.
bird's eye
Can't
sliced
start
green
sentences
beans.
within.
Because we don't have pick
And
'em.
who are you?
They're from
Your friend.
Chris.
I take
From
direction
Chris
from one
Coden.
person under
And under protest.
Green beans. They're better with bacon.
Sure. Thank goodness I'm going home. What I need
That's
is a
Queen
hot
in the
lemon
background
drink.
there.
I hope she remembered, you know.
Yep, that's the
Must be
Queen.
Beecham's Powder's hot lemon.
Of course I remembered.
I'm home.
Never make. Oh, she's not on a boat, is she?
It's the one with the
God, I
Beecham's
hope not.
Hot lemon's also my wife's
Their
kinky
lemon
nickname.
taste.
Oh.
And all the power of Beecham's Powders to go on working. For cold and flu
You're
misery.
gonna get it now,
Powder's hot
Mrs.
lemon.
That's what
Yeah, he
said.
looked like he was like not gonna hurt her tonight. Hooray!
No beatings for a
Some
week.
girls stay in night after night to
puts
wash
the
I'll
their
have to
hands.
save the pimp hand
While
for
some
another
girls
night.
use Batiste instead.
This shit.
Batiste shampoo for when there's time to wash your hair and Batiste dry shampoo for when there isn't.
Lucky the
Both
sexy music.
specially created to keep greasy hair lovelier longer.
Dry shampoo, is that the shit you use on dogs?
Why
Techno what?
No.
Regular use of Batiste gives you...
I have
You just put
Batiste.
some foam in your hand
Batiste
and just rub it on there?
dry shampoo.
So you take dry shampoo with you for your walk of shame.
Yeah, dry shampoo is what makes you fucking itch.
Batiste is good shit. I use it all the time.
What is dry shampoo? That makes no
Dry
sense.
shampoo?
It's like a powder or a spray. It takes the oil out of your hair. I've used it one time when I had long hair. But
Right, so it's like the shit that you use for dogs.
kind of.
Dogs get real shampoo.
No, they have the dry style where you don't have to submerge them.
Well,
Bermuda Triangle.
Yep.
You know, I read the Bermuda Triangle is just real. What it is just it's just a lot of. It gets really windy out there. It's just waves and stuff.
Bad weather there.
No, it's just whenever you draw a random triangle around things where there's a lot of shipping losses, suddenly you get big shipping losses.
I actually live in the rhubarb triangle. Yeah, this is an actual thing, and you can go look it up.
I'm not going to.
Now we return to
the Rhineman Exchange.
Does he have a chainsaw on his hand?
I'm gonna try and guess what they're advertising. I'm gonna say Prince's. Is it Prince's?
Isn't it about time you woke up to the new Goblin tea is made?
Goblin?
Okay.
Goblin tea.
I'd like to wake up to a goblin. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I'm available for hire.
I get it.
That looks delicious.
What the hell?
What
What in the wide world sports is going on here?
Oh, it's suet.
A new handy Atora suet mix in a bag.
Suet.
They make
Suet mix.
lovely warming dishes.
Okay,
No, it
wait, I
doesn't.
have so many questions.
Okay, do you have to bring your own suet, don't you?
Hang on.
You know how
These are some
sometimes
not
people
attractive
crinkle
butts.
and show
Oh,
through your
my
clothes?
goodness.
Suet brings all the boys to the yard.
Speak for yourself.
A smoothing panty.
Just okay. Hang on.
Yes?
Fucking minute.
Yes, what?
What is wrong with your asses?
Panty lines.
Suet is the answer.
This I like.
I don't think it is the answer.
I'll let the goblin tea maker go.
Who doesn't want to wake up to a goblin?
I don't want to wake up to those butts.
Delicious, whatever the fuck it is.
Okay, that's
Suet mix.
that's
Suet mix.
pudding. We get that.
Okay, so it's like powder that you mix with suet.
What the fuck is treacle?
What do you mean? What the fuck is treacle?
What?
Well, just pretend for a second we don't eat that shit here. and I have
Golden
no idea.
syrup. Golden syrup.
Treacle is golden syrup?
Yes.
What is
Okay.
golden?
Golden syrup. Isn't it like honey, but not? It's like,
Kinda.
Yeah.
It's like
Diluted
pancake
honey?
syrup.
Yeah.
What's it made
But they don't
of?
use maple. They use something else. They use like sugar and something else.
They use ass.
And urine.
No, it's
They
Well,
use
it's like
eel.
most of ours is corn syrup that they just
Right.
call it maple syrup.
Well, all right. So, Smylexx, what's yours made out of?
It's made from cane sugar. That's what I'm reading.
Yeah, it's kind of like
sugar and eel.
None of you sound like Smylexx.
I'll tell you this: on the tins of the biggest selling brand of this shit in the UK, there is a dead lion with flies buzzing around him. That is the actual logo of the company that makes this shit.
Cool.
Well, they called it treacle, so yes.
So that's what it's made out of. It's made out of dead lions.
Well, I don't like
As far as I'm
that.
concerned.
Okay.
I was
so-
gonna have haggis, but treacle sounds worse, so I think I'll have that.
Okay, so in America,
it's
like,
isn't it
we only call suet. We only call lard suet. when we
No.
feed it- when we roll-
Suet is very
I don't have to
specifically.
finish my sentence. It's fine.
It's very specifically from the kidneys. It's not just lard.
Suet is specifically lard from kidneys?
Yeah, it's the fat from kidneys.
Okay, well, I grew up reading a lot of like latchkey nature kid books. And whenever they talked about putting, like making bird feeders and stuff, they would always call like fat or lard that you rolled in birdseed suet. But we don't have suet here. That's not a thing we've ever eaten in America.
No,
by
actually,
name.
it is a thing.
Jay, when was the last century that we were eating suet?
Anybody that goes to a good butcher can get suet.
That was a staple in most people's cupboards in the 70s and 80s.
And now my second question.
Okay.
It was not a staple in American cupboards.
No, but it is a thing. It's and Jay is right. It is usually from the kidneys. It's like, and it's hard and it's kind of crumbly.
It's got a high smoke point. You can fry stuff in it.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I have this.
Treacle is like, it's not quite molasses, but it's almost there.
Right.
Because it's
a light molasses is what someone said in the chat.
It's assy, but not molassy.
Right.
R2 said that.
Well, it's more moles than ass.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry, Chad. I'll get right back to you here.
Everyone look up Lyle's golden syrup, and you'll
I have
find
so
a
many
bit of
questions.
lion.
Okay.
No, we have maple syrup out here. It's way better. Maple syrup's awesome. It comes right out of a tree.
Yeah.
Don't tell them they'll come back here. All right.
They can still own Canada. It's fine.
Yeah.
So is the suet mix here on the left? Is this a baking mix with suet in it, or some kind of fucking dried out powdered kidneys that I'm gonna add?
Yes.
40
No, it's basically like a baking powder, baking soda, and some other shit. You are supposed to mix the fat in, so you're supposed to mix the suet.
Is added to the mix. So
So you make really buttery biscuits, basically.
Yeah.
And
All right.
stuff like that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I'm not completely high on culture.
It's like animal fat butter, but cheaper and
Well, it's like pie crust you make with lard for a reason.
Dude, we made a chicken pot pie with duck fat. Oh my god!
Oh yeah!
awesome.
Duck fat. Yeah,
Never
that
going
rules.
back.
Yeah, it just seems named backwards. Like we don't call it 4 tablespoons of water mix. We call it pie crust mix. Like I don't know. That's weird. All right.
A new handy Atora suet mix in a bag.
No, Tog, you're
Lovely
wrong.
warming dishes.
All right, chat.
Now, weird asses.
Yeah, now this I understand.
You know how some panties wrinkle and crinkle
Yeah.
and
Those
show
over
your
here.
folds?
Do I ever?
Well, now there's new Super Look. A smoothing panty that's
That
so
is a
smooth
super
and
look.
stretchy. It fits
You like the way she
pretty
says
much like your skin. No
Ew.
wrinkles,
Panty.
no crinkles, no seams that show.
Yep.
Just a smooth look to even your clingiest things. New Super Look from
And all it takes
panties that
is
show off
granny
your
panties.
clothes, not your
Yeah.
clothes.
Smylexx, are we gonna get some Mr. Brains commercials on this one?
Or you could just wear a thong and call it a day.
Who's double symptom?
JVC stereo sophistication. JVC quartz lock.
This stereo will get you laid. Don't be a nerd like that French horn player.
That's what women want. Lots of dials.
Own super noise reduction system.
That's right. Talk to me, baby.
If it doesn't have BU meters, you're not getting laid.
This would be terrible.
Cook.
What are you looking
Oh,
for?
yes.
Suet recipes. That's what we're looking for.
Looking for something to boil.
It's gravy.
Bacon.
Delicious gravy.
Steak and kidney and shepherd's pie.
But every meat dish begins with ah.
Ah.
Ready for dinner then?
Onion flavor.
Then they find out it's just a tire fire.
It's made of treacle.
Dogs, are they friend or foe? Should we love
Oh.
them
Should they
or
be
regard them as a
canned?
public nuisance? Dogs on trial. The big
Should they
debate
be allowed to be
tomorrow,
members of
Sunday.
Parliament?
Fancy a big name at your party.
They'd be better
It could
than
be
most
costly,
members of
but it's
Parliament,
not
yes.
impossible.
There's a
Read about
lot
the
of ugly
Rent a
dudes
Star
being
move.
flashed at me
The
really
pearly
quickly.
Those are all people who have had
collection of
relations
royal
with dogs.
pictures. Reunion, how adopted children are now able to trace their real mothers. Heartwarming stories. Should
You're not my
become
real
England's
mom.
new team manager,
Is
the
this a
big names
real
give their
ad?
birth
This is
in the marvelous
insane.
Sunday Mirror tomorrow.
That was.
I threw a lot at you there. That was.
Wait,
like
is the
parody
mirror the
almost.
one that used to have the page 3 girls?
No. The Sun had the page 3 girls. The Star had the page 5 girls.
I love this movie. This is the best car movie ever.
Pursuit ever filmed.
mean green paces, and equal opportunity people. He'll steal any car, any place, any time, as long as
Yeah,
it's
this is
insured.
Ron Howard and Roger Corman, right?
No.
60 seconds.
No, this is
Oh no, this
Hal,
is Stuntman.
Hal, what's
Yeah,
his
that's
name?
right. This is Stuntman.
Yeah, the original Gone in 60 Seconds.
Yeah, Stuntman turned.
French lesson.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage.
Movie maker.
Yeah.
Little French lesson.
Right.
La femme.
L'homme.
La femme Nikita.
La home.
Le parfum. L'aimant. Les yeux.
If you
Les
do,
eyes. Le parfum.
is it Le Bidor? Please let me
Le
know.
nom.
La douche.
Oof means
Lemon.
egg.
La chaise.
Chapeau
The
means
chair.
hat.
Yeah.
It's like those French
Le
have
mari.
a different word for everything.
Oh, the husband.
It is the best language to curse with. It's like wiping your ass with silk.
La conversation, the conversation.
No one quotes Matrix 2.
Do you speak, Clément?
I do not.
Crap.
No.
Do not.
Hello there, welcome
Oh,
to
Jesus.
the Cookability
Oh
Roadshow.
God.
No Edmonds. I'm sorry.
So, what are you
What
ladies finding
now?
out about gas?
We're selling Nazi time machines.
Well, it's very easy to control.
And
You know, these special oven liners help keep the oven clean. All these gadgets are
Just like
marvelous.
my
And they-
panty liners.
They only give you minimal cancer in a few years.
Good lord.
What?
I've never eaten so well in my life.
It's boiled.
It has a flavour.
The new princess
Yeah.
too.
Oh
They've
God,
made
the
it to the
princess.
civilized
This
executive.
is a terrible car.
Yes, it is.
The princess too has a
Oh,
responsive
it's
new
awful.
engine
Oh,
for
look
those
at that.
tedious business trips. They've made the new engine quiet.
Never
and
stick your dick in a
smooth for those
princess.
relaxing weekend trips to the country. And they've added even more of those thoughtful extras.
more
for
trouble
those
than it's
long
worth.
holiday drives on the
The
continent.
exhaust, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, and after 1 million miles of road tests,
10 miles to go, Fred.
they raced at 24,000 miles.
Did they
In a
think
it's
fortnight,
straight then
at
type
an
of
average
car?
of 70 miles an
No.
hour.
Well, they did a million miles in another car.
Men who'd given up.
The new princess
Men who
too.
were recently
For a
divorced
very
and given up.
civilized car, it's passed some very uncivilized tests.
So uncivilized.
It's an awful car. Wow. What a piece of shit.
Thank
James
you,
Bond.
British Leyland.
Well, thanks for that. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Gosh.
You know,
Well,
they
actually-
gave James Bond a choice. They said, "Do you want the princess or the Aston Martin?"
The only problem I have with these ads is that they're making my feature look bad.
Right. Well,
Your feature does that all on its own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
You can't blame anything but that feature.
that's
If
true, Waylon. He did.
Yeah.
I do remember that episode.
Do you remember the one he got? It was the princess, but it was like the uprated version that had like the little Rolls Royce grill on it and
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You're just looking at it going, "Oh, sweet God, they actually
God.
sold some of those. That's ridiculous."
that
That
does seem
sounds
to be a
kinda
car
cool.
that would suit James made out of the ground. The princess. Really.
He would want an
dull,
electric princess.
unassuming.
If he
I've
could get an
seen-
electric princess, he would be in hog heaven.
I've seen him make crisp sandwiches in
Me
his
too.
garage, and he's
Yeah,
he's,
it's-
he's really just leave him alone. He's got a problem.
I like it better when they take something apart and hand it to him and tell him to put it back together.
Yeah, I like that too.
That's much better than when
Be very
he's making
soothing about
shit sandwiches and then
He can't even put buttered bread back
God,
together.
no.
No.
The Skyfire is correct. It's no Dacia Sandero.
We did watch.
Good news.
We did watch. What was it called, Babs? James May in Japan.
Oh God.
Oh
Domo.
yeah, our man in
Arigato,
Japan, and
yeah.
he's done a few of those. Yeah.
Domo
arigato.
Arigato.
Mr. Roboto.
Yeah.
Everywhere he went, it was
It was
Domo.
cringe. worthy.
Arigato.
It was so fucking cringe.
Oh God, it was terrible. It was
I
great
mean,
to watch.
we have a
though.
thing called an ugly American. I don't know if the rest of the world uses this term.
Oh yeah.
Uh huh.
James May surpassed ugly Americans.
Yeah.
in this. Absolutely.
Well, the insufferable Brit is at least as well known as the ugly American.
I'm here every week, everybody.
And the great thing,
I'm right here. for Christ's
and the
sake.
great thing about the ugly American is it's at least liberated countries.
Yeah, we've done some damage. I feel like we've done our own damage.
I don't know. Ask India how they feel about us versus the Brits and see how that works out.
Well,
I'm just saying there's like 26 countries in the world that all celebrate the same holiday, and it's independence from Britain. That's all I'm saying.
Exactly.
Come on. They don't
That's
know
all
what
I'm
they're missing.
saying.
Right,
Colonized
then.
motherfuckers. We love him.
Children
Now
watch a
you
lot of
understand.
television, more than most people. So we've come to talk to a few London children
you?
to find out what they watch and what they think of it.
Susie, can I start with you? I think you're the youngest of us here. How old are
Look
you,
like a man
actually?
that should be near children.
And how much television do you get to watch
Which one,
each
the
week? How much
BBC?
do
Of
your
course
parents
not.
let you see?
Well, my mother goes out to work all day, so I come home on my own, and I watch all the kind of children's programs when I come in.
And how late are you let watch?
To about 8:30.
It's about 8:30. Well, let's go to the other end of the scale, so to speak. Julia and John, I think you must be amongst the oldest of us here. How late do you stay up, Julia?
Yeah, so 46.
I usually stay up at the latest about 10 o'clock. I usually
intense
watch the
eyebrows,
children's
though.
God,
programs
no
when I
wonder you
come in,
couldn't keep
and
your
then later on
empire.
I choose whether I'm going to watch something or not.
What restrictions do your mum and dad put
Good
on you?
TV,
Do
well,
they tell you
well.
when you're going to bed?
They tell me never to boil a kettle on a bone.
All right, what time, John, for you?
9:30.
Don't talk to
There's something like
Americans.
two's company
Yeah.
on
9:30, then we have to
Quarter to 10.
unplug
How
all
old
the
are you,
appliances.
by the way?
13.
You're
15
13,
or
and Julia, I think
38.
is the same age.
I'm 14.
14. 14. Right, are there any
40.
things that you're not allowed
40.
to watch?
No.
Nothing at all? What if there's something
Dude,
on
we
that
go to
your
bed around
parents want to
11 because
watch
10
on the one
o'clock,
channel,
10:30,
and that
there'd
you
be
want to
2
watch on
episodes
the
of
other
Simpsons
channel?
every
What
from
happens
Monday
then?
through Friday.
They get it.
And
Simple
then
as
sometimes
that,
at
no
11 we'd watch
argument.
Three Stooges
Well,
till like
there probably would
midnight.
be an argument, but I get it.
Well, let's turn to Meg. How old are you, Meg?
13.
And what happens when you have a disagreement with your parents about
Well,
what you should be watching?
we've got something fixed.
I
That
stamped my feet.
I have the choice of programs up until 9 o'clock, and then my parents from 9 o'clock onwards.
9 o'clock?
But then, if there isn't
My
anything
God.
that they want to watch, or if we want to watch the same thing, that doesn't stop me watching after
But you
9.
you can dictate
I
up
mean-
till 9 o'clock what the family watches.
Yeah.
Marching season,
Right, can we
man,
turn
I
to
would be in
Alex?
bed
What
by
about
like
you? Are you
8.
let,
It's like
dictate what your
get on the
parents-
field by like 6 a.m.
Okay,
And I would still go to bed at like midnight and get up at like 5 for cross country practice shit when we would do it in the mornings. There's no way in hell I was going to bed at 8 or 9.
Okay, go ahead, go to bed. I don't want to call anybody out, and I'm certainly not casting dispersion on anybody.
Oh boy.
But
Kate Bush in the front. No, it's not.
last week,
Yeah.
Tommy had one of his granddaughters in the broadcast booth, if I may, with him, and I looked at this little girl. She's probably about 10. She's probably about the same age of this girl on the right. And I said, you could drop that little girl off anywhere. You could put her in any country. You could show her to me in any context. And I would have been like, British. And she was like, and I'm not making fun of her. I am absolutely not making fun of Tommy's granddaughter.
No, she was very, very English looking. I mean, she
When she was just out of frame, like you just barely
Yeah.
get a glance at her, and as soon as I saw her face, I thought, your name is Elspeth.
Yes.
Yes.
And she
Yeah.
was sort of a composite of all these girls. It was
Yeah.
the weirdest thing. I don't think American girls really do that. Maybe with their attitude, but not with like their features. I
I
don't.
don't know. There are some.
I mean, there was always the idea of like the all American girl where you looked at
Yeah.
her. It was like it was generic Midwest girl
Californian.
that everybody kind of had or whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
No,
It's also
she-
the way in which it's the way in which they're promoted on TV and stuff. Obviously, you know. I mean,
She had brown hair. She had bangs. She had perfectly porcelain. She was English. She was the most English child that you could possibly
Yes,
have.
the only
It
time
was
she'd
like-
seen the sun was on TV.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, she was just. It
what's
was.
the weather like? It's muggy.
The sun always shines on TV.
All right, I think I'm taking that far enough, but it was just interesting.
She was a cutie pie. I'm not.
Oh,
just,
yeah,
no,
she was absolutely
She was
cute.
absolutely adorable. But
Yeah.
yes, the
You could see-
most English of a child I've ever seen,
You
and
could
I see
just-
a lot of kids like every day.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boosh, first time here?
She just sort of had both her fists under her chin, and her eyebrows were happening, and
to watch up till 9 o'clock.
Very British.
I can watch whatever I want.
Can you?
Yeah.
Can you?
Is there anything that you watched when you were younger that you wouldn't have liked your brothers and sisters? What about you, Edward? Is there something that you watched when you were very much younger that you wished you hadn't?
Adam Gray's movies.
I think I play school things like that.
It's not
I think.
Why do you wish you hadn't?
Well, apparently my mum used to tell me that after watching that, I used to play out and sort of run about the house, flapping my arms about, saying I'm a canary and things.
Well, what about anything that's been frightening that you've watched that you wish you hadn't seen?
Yeah.
Parliament.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've seen a really nasty horror film. That's my first one. It was called...
Oh, yes, we've all had trauma. Yes, we're all
A
hurt.
hand came out of a
Definitely
cupboard,
Jim will fix
and
it.
I've never forgotten that, and
Yeah.
I think I'm going to watch it.
So, in fact, would you, when you got older, would you have restrictions on your children watching some programmes because you were frightened?
It'd be very difficult, really, to decide because
Yeah, the BBC.
it would depend how old they were, what sort of programmes were on then. I mean, things might have changed.
I remember that. You know,
The
it's
Good
hard to
Life was
decide what
scary,
ones are in.
right?
The first scary thing I remember was Ken Dodd and the Diddy Men. They had the Diddy Savage. No, they had. It's quite serious. They had the Diddy Savage, and I used to.
Yeah,
think
and you don't want to be around the Diddy. No.
Diddy Savage. Something like Frankenstein. I watched
It's a whole different
It
meaning.
Yeah, that's his
but
prison
the Diddy
name now.
Savage always stayed in my mind.
This
How
aged well.
convincing do you find television drama when you're watching it? Let's take
he's
those
ex-special
programmes
forces
and
in
plays
the front
which
there.
deal with your own experience, which deal with
Yeah,
school,
yeah.
like
I can see
Grange
he's got the
Hill
sweater.
or the Paper Boys, which deals with your leisure time.
Richard
How
Zelensky
convincing
there.
do you find?
Died
Do you
down
think
just
you like
out of
the real
shot.
thing?
Well, with Grange Hill, I enjoy it very much. I watch it a lot. And
I
as
like
this-
EastEnders.
The school that I go to is quite small and has only just turned comprehensive. I find it interesting to look at a large comprehensive and the life that it appears to be like. I mean, I haven't been in a large comprehensive, so I wouldn't know whether it really is true. But it appears to
kids have
be.
been
I mean,
Yes,
you
I'm
can
in
tell
more
the
of a
teachers-
specific right
the
now.
teachers have
and,
a very good script. And
In Grange Hill, aspects that just seem to be reflected back to you that have happened already.
These are not
So
normal
you
kids.
find it quite
I mean, these
convincing.
are
You
very
don't have the
well
complaint that I've
vetted by the
sometimes had
BBC.
for my own children.
They're all
that
children
when you
of
see
BBC
children on the
employees.
screen,
Yeah,
they're
they
either
are. They're
too
all
cheeky
very well
or too
spoken.
shy, or they don't really behave like
like
that.
things
Somebody
by
got
the
that.
Where's
sort
the
of-
where's
their
the
own
scouts?
field in
Oi!
Grange Hill, it seems.
You might
Yeah,
call
well,
them
They
a
just
coach.
act themselves.
Yeah.
Where's him?
Some people only like them.
Oh, that wall jam,
I'm
sorry,
And I
what?
think it's quite good and how it worked and going on to a different brand. But some things like the boys get in so much trouble. I don't think even the worst people could get
Oh,
in
that's a
that much
future
trouble.
parliamentarian.
I
She
think
has
it's
the
so
list.
bad.
Susanna, you're younger than most of the
MP's
people
wife.
here. What do you think? Because the Grange Hill seems to be an older age group than you. Do you think that that's going to be exactly the same kind of school that you're going to go to?
No, not really. I don't think.
Yeah, because you
I
don't
go
think
to
it's
Sir,
private,
can I have
and
some
don't
more?
think it
I mean,
looks
she's dressed
terribly
like
real, but
she's
you
in the
all,
Victorian
your
era,
age group,
so-
think it is
Well,
real,
When you
right?
some parts.
Yeah, I can't believe
When
they
I
got
think about
Oliver
it,
in on this
It all
group.
seems to seem like there's been something that's been a bit like that, you know. I mean, it is different, but it's all to do with just
Probably
one
owns a
little
pub
thing
now
that's
or
happened, and it's just similar to like
But I
that.
suppose if you blow up one thing, that's what would happen to it anyway.
Yeah.
isn't
Well,
it?
in Grange Hill, it's a mixed school for a start, and I go to an all-girls school, and so those relationships are very
Oh, what a
different. I
coincidence,
find
so
there's a
do
lot
I.
of tension in the Grange Hill series between
I do
boys
too,
and
but I'm not
girls,
allowed in.
pupils and
Yeah.
teachers. It
I mean,
seems
the restraining
a lot
order
of
does
friction
require
and
me to stay a certain
argument
distance
between
away,
them.
but
There's not the sort of calm, chatty atmosphere that you sometimes find in my own school and others.
But you obviously like Grange Hill. But what about, I mean, you believe in that. What about another one that you believe in? Is there another
It's not, actually, it's not a
thing that
terrible
you've
one.
seen? What about the vet one?
Oh,
Or Creatures Great and Small? Do you believe in that?
You do in fact see a calf being born. Did anybody find that
Yeah,
a
it
bit
was
of a
all
shock
crooked.
to see?
was that
Did
all
anyone who
creatures great
saw
and
that,
small?
or was anybody a little bit surprised by the sheer sort of force and the amount of blood and effort and all the rest of it that went into that
I was
otherwise simple
quite
activity?
surprised.
Was anyone
yeah. I mean,
excited?
not horrified or anything, but just
Must be
surprised.
aroused.
Did
I mean,
anyone
I didn't
feel
really know about it. It
tingly?
was interesting to see.
In that
No,
swimsuit
I
areas.
wasn't surprised by it really. We've seen those films like that in school before.
So it wouldn't give you nightmares or something?
No, no.
Anyone imagine their aunt or
It's perfectly
uncle?
natural,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yes.
It's things like slitting people's throats.
Does it make you want to be a vet?
All Creatures Great and Small sets up a country atmosphere, and that vet has a lot of work to do on the farms. In the city,
No,
it's
it makes me
poshed
hate
up
Peter
poodles and
Davidson
things like
even
that.
more.
And if you loved animals, you'd be seeing them in pain.
Why does his sweater have those
Yeah.
rifle pads?
Does it affect
Because he's
He's
special forces.
If you took the music away from some sort of more thriller type
Also,
things,
that other
and you
kid,
put different
Oliver,
music
is in
to
his
people
fucking
see
nightgown.
aspects. I mean, it's not
She's
the picture that
definitely
scares me, tell you the
gonna
truth,
go
it's not
warm
the
some
music.
coals
It
by the
is.
fire and
Yeah.
then
So
put them underneath the bed.
Put him under the bed, yep.
because of the music.
Make sure his chamber pot is clean so that he can...
There was
Just gonna light a candle.
Yes, there was something the other day. I walked through the room with the television on, and I had
realize
to look
this is
because
the
somebody was walking
BBC,
up the
but
stairs, but I didn't know it. But the music was going. And I
How
was really,
coached these
you know, a
kids
bit scared
are
about
is
that,
starting
yeah.
to bother me.
I mean, some things
Yeah.
I think are a bit
I mean, I don't know
like,
about coach, but they've
what was
definitely
it,
been well
David
chosen.
Attenborough thing.
But
That's
they
really
all
good, and I really
speak
enjoy
very
it. And I
well.
watch it all the
They're
time.
all almost
Seeing
like
the series,
received
but I think the
pronunciation
music.
voices.
I mean, if you have the natural things, like when
It's
there's
cool
a
to go to
volcano
bed early
exploding,
and
have
listen to
that
what your
sound, not
parents
different
don't want you
music.
to watch.
And I think it's so much more
There's almost
interesting.
zero
having real
regional
sound.
actors
Do any
in
plays
this room.
actually make your mind work?
Oliver's
do you
really
think, by
hoping they
not
serve
having an ending?
porridge before they go into bed.
That was on the other day about, it's been on millions of times about the man who was killing all his ancestors before he could get to, you know, Kind Hearts and brilliant. That's one of my favourite films, and I really love it. And I think
Kids
that's
are always
so
going
good
crazy
because
for
the ending. My little
Alligator
brothers had never
movies.
seen it before. And they sat
See,
there
this
just
little girl's
staring,
cool because
and they
she's the
couldn't
only one
believe
that
it.
doesn't have a stiff upper lip like the other children.
No, but she has the upper class
It's
lisp.
about 3 twists at the end.
Yeah, it's really
And they gave
awful.
her the
I mean,
highest
it's
chair.
Really good film.
It's her
I really
giant
enjoyed it. So
Simpsons-like
terrible, isn't it?
overbite.
You mentioned your little brothers
Which
being
is
slightly
British.
startled
Talking
by the
about,
fact they couldn't
you know,
understand the
alien
ending of that
comedies.
program. Can anyone else remember that experience when you
This
were
is
young,
not
when a program suddenly
average
apparently came to an
or
end and you didn't
80s,
understand
70s,
why?
70s, early 80s.
Can you remember that from when you were
Yeah,
young?
that's very much
Angel
it.
Mouse.
When
Waylon.
BBC last did the series of old
That's my
science fiction
secret,
films,
Waylon. I'm always
there
saying
was one
gamer
about
words.
a man who was shrinking, and all three of us, me, my
Yeah,
brother,
there's a
and
lot of
my
bundles
mum,
of
sat
sticks
there watching this film,
around here.
and I was getting more and more upset. You know, he's going to die, he's going to die. And Mum said, no, it'll be a lovely
God damn it,
ending.
Smylexx, is this
And
longer
it
than the
went
movie?
On and he
I
was
don't
getting
know.
smaller and smaller, and in the end, he was going to die.
He didn't watch
and
it.
It was
I
just
didn't
such
watch
a
it.
shock.
I gave it a minute
Because
and went,
to me that was quite
that looks
horrific,
ridiculous.
that he was going to die because you expected a
Check the
happy ending.
runtime next
feel as
time.
I do when I'm watching something
How
like
you
that.
feel now?
I'm glad I get a
I
hard
think,
time
like, I'm
for
actually in
the
the
shorts
role.
that
The
I
thing, do you
submit.
feel that, or is
I was
that?
telling you to play
Yes.
the whole thing.
Yes, you're really into it. Like a book, you can get locked in it.
Yes.
Yeah, like a kid.
Yeah.
You just sort of,
Yes.
everything else
Yeah.
goes blurred, and you're just sitting there
Like a
staring.
cage.
All
Yeah,
right.
well,
When I read books, I really sort of feel I'm there. And, you know, I really sort of some books I read when I was a bit younger, when I was
What now?
about 9 or 10, and I really felt like, you know,
When I was a bit
there.
younger,
And
last
when
year.
I was sort of trapped in there, and I
Yeah,
couldn't
8
really
days
go
ago.
on.
Do you think that when you finished the film, when the television is switched off,
That's
what
a
you've
young,
seen continues to
Philomena
influence you?
Kunk,
Because as you know, there's a lot of discussion about whether television influences young people, whether it makes them more or less violent, more or
Do
less
they have to
respectful
slap
of
these
their
children to
parents.
give them
Now,
their
do you
red
do
cheeks?
in real life the kind of things you see people
No,
on television
that's
do?
the weird part.
That's the sewage.
Sometimes if I
And the alcohol.
hear
It's the
someone
climate
say
and the
something which I
diet.
think is very clever,
It's
and
a
I wish I
Suet
had said that.
talking.
Sometimes I store it up and wait for the
Don't mind
moment
me,
to
I
use it
haven't-
myself.
Hey!
I wonder
No,
what
my
TV
fault.
plays you'll be watching in the next few days. Next week we'll be in Northampton talking to some more children about what they watch.
It's a warning, isn't it? Northampton, run!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this song? Oh my gosh.
Oh, that is definitely BBC overlays. Yep. 1979. Not this.
Okay,
Sounds
we got
like
it.
yes.
Good lord.
All right. Yeah, we got it. What's weird is it looks like it's AI upscaled. 'Cause that is definitely like from a standard resolution program.
Yeah.
That's fucked up. Who would do that?
Yeah,
Who
and
knows?
why?
Me.
Don't know.
And why would anyone watch it or want to watch it?
Well, sometimes.
3 channels. 1979, 3 channels. That's all we had. I mean, really. That's all.
Hey, listen, in 1979, we had 3 channels. And we had things like, you know, Battle of the Network Stars.
We had
That's
4.
right.
4
Well,
technically.
You could watch
We had Three's
Adrian
Company.
Barbeau doing the hurdles.
Right. We had Three's Company. We had sexual misunderstandings every damn week. Do you remember that episode, Adam? Do you remember that Three's Company episode where there was that big misunderstanding, but it kind of got straightened out at the end?
Oh yeah. No, because somebody overheard something in the wrong context, and then for the next 27 minutes,
Yeah.
Oh,
hilarity.
there was that white lie.
Yeah, he had to be gay.
Yeah.
That kind of got a little out of hand there.
Ooh, we also had chips.
They will return in a moment.
Now, do you guys remember the episode where they rode some motorcycles and then there was that big car crash on the freeway?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you betcha. Yeah.
And then a tractor
fantastic.
trailer caught on fire.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. And
And
then
they
Rockford did Rockford turn? Oh shit.
They drove back and forth on the 210 under construction for
Mhm.
30, 40 minutes, and it was
Yeah.
It was
And the
great.
Kawasaki's ran great.
Yeah.
So fuck you, Smylexx.
Hey,
That's
we had chips as well. But, I mean, they were called crisps over here, but we did have
Yeah,
Yeah.
it doesn't have quite the same ring to it.
Not the same.
Crisp will return in a moment.
Yeah, they will, especially if they're cheese and onion. All right.
Twiglets will return in a moment.
Yes, they will.
It'll
They'll
be
keep eating on you.
They'll
all
come
night.
right back up.
Return to the store.
I like
All
to
right.
leave them alone.
Oh, what?
After the 18th bag, you get used to it. It's like lager. You have to kind of grow. to
Yeah,
it.
and after Kunta Kinte learned to read, they put him on Reading Rainbow.
Mm-hmm. Reading Rainbow, motherfucker!
Just a quick
X
reminder.
gonna give it to you.
Your name is
Rainbow.
Reading. Reading Rainbow.
Just a quick reminder. Barbara submitted that little ditty.
Oh,
That's right, I did.
Oh, wait. There's something I wanted to show.
Suddenly, I want to read. I mean, it's like the first time ever.
Yeah.
We didn't land on Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow,
Rainbow landed on
us.
Okay, hang on. Ah, yes. I think if I think I'll be in trouble. I think if I screen share this, we can show it. I could not download it. So give me a second.
In all honesty, though, the thing that scared me the most when I watched it as a kid on TV, Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Terrified.
Absolutely fucking terrified me.
The chicken.
That didn't scare me at all.
Yeah, the millipedes and the chicken getting beheaded, and you know, Grandpa Joe.
That whole boat scene was a psychedelic trip that you know, 7-year-old me was not ready for. And
I was
man.
obsessed with it. Yeah, I was obsessed with it.
I mean, I already saw Bambi's mom get shot, so I was fine. It was no big
Saw it
deal.
in the theater.
Yeah,
Yep, that's where I saw it.
I think one of my earliest
Because
memories.
Disney used to do reissues where they would run shit in the theater for weeks.
Yeah, I saw it in the cinema too.
One of my earliest memories, I remember being in diapers and just crying at a TV, and it was something terrifying, and everyone laughing at me, like in a room, like look at the baby laughing at this stupid shit, and it was it was that movie within a movie. It came from Uranus from Howling 3. And if you watch that, it's it's ridiculous. It's silly,
Yeah,
and I think it's because of that. I was like very hardened, and I don't like nothing scares me in movies really.
Wait, Waylon, get your thumbs warmed up because we might just go there. But first, Barbara, actually several weeks or months ago, I think it was months ago, showed me this clip from Facebook that absolutely had the two of us slapping our legs and laughing.
Yeah.
It's been everywhere. I'm sure you guys have probably seen it.
Your own legs or each other's legs?
It's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
We're married. It's fine.
Oh.
Do you want to set up the hose water thing at all?
It's a young man, a very hipster looking young man, asking why we drank from the hose.
I think
Because that's where the water is. Why the fuck wouldn't you?
I think that's enough setup. Well, it's a short clip, so I want to make sure that we don't have to look at this douchebag longer than we ought to. All right, I'm going to try and Share the screen. This always goes so well. Hang on.
Is this working right? I'm not sure.
He was specifically asking our generation why Gen X is
like tab or screen.
Why Gen X would drink from the hose?
Because it's where the water is. God damn it!
Yeah, it's wet.
Guys, it doesn't want to.
Oh, is this working? I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Here we go.
Do I hear the screen now?
There's fiber in hose water. Protein. There's protein in hose water.
Can you see it now?
No.
Yeah.
Oh God, I see something. Oh, sweet Jesus.
That's a chin.
Sorry, guys. It's worth it. I mean, not for
Perhaps
him.
you'd like some food in your diet.
All right. Oh my God, there's no audio.
No, there's no audio.
There you go.
It's okay.
All right. All right. I'm new with this computer stuff. All right, just give me a break.
Here we go.
No, there's still no
Nope,
audio.
still no audio.
Did you not see me click it? I clicked it.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. However, it's not playing audio, which
Now-
means your
now it
sharing is
will.
probably wrong.
No, it might well. This
No,
Really?
every time you hit play, it clicks back to no sound.
It keeps clicking on mute.
Yeah.
All right. Go back first, then unmute it. Go back to the beginning, because I think maybe moving back to the beginning is what's muting it.
Nope.
There you go. Now try.
Nope. Nope.
And
Nope.
No.
No.
What?
No? Huh?
See,
Weird.
it's not my fault, motherfucker.
No, it isn't. It isn't.
I mean, I
That is
think it
weird.
is.
All right, we're
at
going
the
to
end
try
of the
this
day.
one other way. I'm going to take this tab over to the other browser.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, take it to the unsuck browser.
Over here. Over here. Into this.
Okay.
Oh.
Get
Oh.
in.
Oh,
there.
nope.
Oh,
Nope, it's not in yet.
Oh.
Nope. Nope.
Go to the other
Nope.
window.
Oh, it won't go in. Okay, I understand.
Fuck. Oh.
Okay.
I don't want to log in.
Ugh.
Oh, God, there's some double drive-ins and...
I take no responsibility for my recommendations.
Tabs, they're terrifying.
The history.
How
history.
many versions of the Yesterday Machine do you have in your fucking
47.
recommends? Jesus Christ.
You could make fun of me for that, but it's because I looked for the best fucking copy of it for you. So just
Well, you didn't find it because we got the movie.
We got the whole thing. Wasn't the one that was look?
Yeah,
you've
isn't
got
there like a
1 minute
YouTube short
20.
version of it?
The 1 minute 20 one is the one that we should
Yeah,
have
that's the
done.
one we wanted.
I had everything we needed.
Right there.
keep trying to dunk on me. Just keep trying. All right. Let's try this again in a different window.
All right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
This is not going to work.
But it's so going to be worth it when it doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Here we go. All right. Okay.
All right. Now.
Use this douchebag.
All right. You see that guy?
Yeah.
Sadly, yes, sadly.
Okay.
I do indeed.
All right. Let's try it again.
Okay.
If the audio doesn't work, cut my fucking...
Okay, so you hit play. And it
No, it muted.
Okay,
It's
okay.
still muted.
So hit play, let it keep playing, and raise the audio while it's still
Yeah.
playing.
Yeah, okay.
Do that.
Try that.
It's only 8 seconds. All right. All right. We'll see how fast my trackball is here. Okay.
Drink from the hose.
Yeah.
Ah!
yeah,
Were sinks not an option?
Okay. Are you guys all following?
yeah,
this?
yeah.
We are.
All
we
right.
are. And oh, by the way, as soon as you unpause and play it again, it's probably going to mute. But here we go.
But the point is, do you hate this guy as much as I do?
Yeah,
Yes.
because
Yes.
again, he's a soft bitch who doesn't. Well, was your sink not an option? No, motherfucker, you couldn't go inside because your parents sent you outside. Also, I didn't want to go inside.
Were
My
sinks
parents might
not
make
an
me do
option?
something.
For fuck's sake.
Mm-hmm.
Who's going to tell him? You want me to tell him? I'll
Tell him.
We weren't allowed in the house.
Exactly.
I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. Our childhood was like one never-ending episode of that TV show Survivor, okay? We are indestructible. We've never sat in car seats. Nobody's ever given us swimming lessons. We've all been either shot with a BB gun or stabbed with a fucking jart. The television stations had to make a commercial reminding our parents that they had kids. I shit you not. Every night on the 10 p.m. news, a voice would come on and say, "It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are?" To remind our parents that they had fucking kids. So, no, sir, shirtless with the beanie. Sinks were not an option.
Yes. Agreed. Right. He looked so confident that he had a doctor there. He was like,
Yeah,
I think
he
so.
definitely had
Oh
a
my
doctor.
god.
What a douchebag.
Like,
Oh, I hate it so much. Thank you, Barbara. Sorry for all the technicals.
No, sinks were never an option. You were not allowed in the house.
We were
You got-
raised on hose water and neglect.
That's right.
Yeah, pond
I-
water.
I got turned loose every morning and told not to come back until the street lights were on. And I ate blackberries and I drank honeysuckle and I drank hose from the water. Yeah. Yeah.
Honeysuckle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we ate honeysuckle. We picked
Honeysuckle.
mulberries.
Yeah.
I ate honeysuckle.
The occasional worm.
I grew up in the desert, man. We'd see like a little lizard or something and be like, "What are you doing out here, little dude?"
Yeah, Bush. We didn't wear shoes.
Mm-hmm. Nope.
We ran through fields and creeks without shoes and construction
right.
sites.
Yep.
Ugh, God, I hate it so much. Argentum.
We rode in the back of pickup trucks.
Yes, we absolutely did. And our parents put us in the back of them.
Yep.
Good for you, RG. All right. I just wanted to get that off my chest.
Thank you, Big Ship. Yes, they were tough times. I drank hose from the water.
Yeah, that happened.
In my neighborhood, there were hoes everywhere.
We jumped off of rooftops. We dared each other to fucking break our legs.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Every year there was a big ditch to where we'd throw a pile of hay and just try and jump off the side into it. Every summer that was a thing.
My backyard, especially growing up, was pretty crazy because, like, I guess it was on a corner house and the street went downhill. So my backyard, it's like my house is on street level, but then when you go to the back of my backyard, to the left is like a 20-foot drop, like a wall.
Yes.
And I remember watching my friend Brandon, like, "You think I should jump off of this?" I was like, "No, don't do that." He's like, "It's only high because your head makes it look higher than it really is."
That's how it works.
And then he jumps off. We don't even tell him to do it. We tell him we specifically don't do that. And he jumps off, lands on his feet, rolls into the street, and he's like, "All right, hell yeah, I did it." And it was like, "Cool." And then he's like, "I'm gonna go home now." And he's like, "All right." And then he went home and he broke his ankle. And they had to
oh my god.
He's like, he didn't want to experience it. He hurt himself. Yeah.
My backyard was the like evolutionary pressure because I had an Olympic size trampoline.
Awesome.
And we would jump way the fuck up in the air. That's how I learned to jump off buildings, is first hitting trampoline, jumping way the hell up, and then off onto the ground learning to roll and do that shit. And after that, then I would get up on buildings and jump off the roofs and no problem.
Dude, this guy, Bob, he had mastered the double bounce thing.
Oh, yeah, to make your legs drop out.
He would know to like fling you into the air. And the cool thing
is...
No,
that's a timing.
Yeah,
you hit once. You do a double bounce to make somebody's legs drop.
He would just like stand still and like push his weight down.
Yeah, you just hit once.
And dude, like launch you. Like
but a double bounce will make somebody's like legs break out from under them. They'll fall down.
Yeah. Oh, the best is when you get the trampolines that don't have the cover, and your leg gets stuck in between the springs.
Mine didn't have any cover.
Like,
it was. You have raw springs sitting there. You better get good.
Yeah, right. I mean, I grew up in Northern California, and it was fairly rural, and so as a kid, there was like a million things to do. Like you could go ride your horse, you could go ride your bike, you could go exploring, and
all of them dangerous,
right? Yeah, all of the little abandoned mines and shit from the old gold rush stuff that you could fall down into and go exploring. We did that. Yeah. We would drag ropes and tie the ropes together and to make a swing that you could drop off into the deep end of the creek. Yeah.
Yeah.
And our parents didn't know anything about it. They
No,
didn't know
it was.
Yeah.
Were you back by dark? Okay, well then you're good.
We would go out into the desert, like wide open desert, and then there's these big irrigation ditches, like like John Connor drives through in Terminator 2, those things. And then there's these little holes, like tunnels in the irrigation ditch, and you walk in them, and they go on for miles, and they're pitch black, and like you could totally get lost in them, and it would be bad. But we do that shit all the time, no big deal. With like a crappy battery powered flashlight, weird stuff. My favorite is when someone would get hurt on the trampoline and everyone would keep jumping on it, like yay! And the kid who's hurt is like, "Please stop jumping! Stop!"
That was just okay. Get the fuck up on the ground. Okay, we're still playing. You do you.
We're not stopping jumping. Yeah. You're the one who's hurt.
Yeah.
Any type of construction site was definitely like a moth to a flame.
Oh, that's a play. Oh, that's just that's a playground. Yeah, they got everything.
Fire stations getting built. You were just in there, like trying to play with the JCB diggers. You were just climbing into places you shouldn't be.
Oh, look, wet concrete. I will definitely be leaving my imprint on this.
Yeah,
monkey bars over like a rebar pit.
Yeah, there was a subdivision of houses that were going in like about 3 miles away from where we lived, right? And it was just it rained all the time, so it was muddy. Construction was half there at best, and we would go over and walk across all of the beams, and I mean,
so for only like 2 years of my childhood did we actually have a house, like an actual house. My mom was with this guy she thought she was going to stay with, and they bought a house, a new tract house in a new development outside of Columbus, and we were constantly playing on the construction lots. Constantly, we built go-karts with shit that we stole off of them, and we would play in them in the dead of winter as well. And
hoth as you refer to it,
more like colth.
Yeah.
So we're screwing around the neighborhood kids, and there's like a good 6 inches of snow on the ground. And you could kind of see the ground, and you could kind of see the foundation that was built. There's no framing on it or whatever. And I start walking up to the foundation, and whoop, 2/3 of my body went into the trench outside of the foundation. Built up, and my face went right next to a piece of rebar sticking out.
Ooh.
And I had to have 3 other kids pull me out.
Yep.
My whole stomach was scraped up. I didn't tell my parents.
Hell no.
Enough. And we kept playing.
Yeah. So first of all, Rick, that was not what we called that game.
Yeah.
No, that's the name of it.
There were 3. It was a 3-word game that we played. Yeah.
No, that's how I remember it.
Okay. Yeah.
No, wait. We're not monetized. It's called
Smear the Queer.
I was about to say, you guys aren't monetized, right? Who cares?
Yeah. Well, so one time, a buddy of mine and I were, so we had at the end of the town, there was a big drainage ditch. We called it the dead end, right? Because that's what all the fucking signs said. And so we were walking along, and under the railroad tracks, they had like areas that were rock, that they'd built up as a foundation for the little overbridge on that. And you'd kind of walk along, you'd go under it and like catch crawdads and all that. But I was walking along, and my buddy asked me something, and so I was running my hand along the rock wall, and I turned and I answered whatever the hell it was, and I was still walking, and then I put my hand back on and I walk away. And then he goes, snake. At which point I'm like, shit, fuck this, right? And like jump the fucking, water that's running and get on the other side. And I'm like, where? And he points, and it was where I took my hand away was a water moccasin.
Oh my God.
Wow. I've had one like slither right in front of me into the water, but I've never.
Oh, I've had them show the mouth, where they're like, here, let me show you why I'm called a cottonmouth.
Yes, fireworks fights were a thing.
Oh yeah,
100%.
Bottle rocket wars.
I've had bottle rocket wars inside.
Oh yeah.
Yes, my uncles were famous for fucking shooting Roman candles at each other.
BB gun wars on bicycles.
Yep.
Throwing rocks at each other.
Oh yeah,
just throwing rocks at each other.
Yeah.
We used to
I would Well, I would drag my dad's sawhorses out to like the back part of the property, and we would gather up cans, and then we would just do target shooting all across the back with our whatever gun you happen to have, whether it was your little 22 or your BB gun or whatever gun your
Yeah.
parents allowed you to have at that age. Because I got my first gun when I was 10.
Yeah,
But-
because all kids had
Yeah.
guns of one kind or
Mhm.
another.
Yeah.
Well, again, like, God help a school shooter at my high school. We would all go out to our cars and get shotguns and or rifles and come back in and be like,
Return
it's
fire.
just going to be a massacre for you, son.
All right. Mr. Enzo.
Yeah.
I will leave it to you, sir. How do you feel about hosting a little quiplash or something?
Ooh.
Passwords in the chat.
Hooray!
Ooh.
What?
We don't have any dangerous wildlife in the UK, really. I did once see a rather upset badger, though. All
right, what's the URL again? Because of course I fucking forget.
Jackbox.tv.
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 I am surrounded by squirrels as we speak, though.
Hang on.
Are they having chemical warfare right now?
They're preparing.
Do they want to help you celebrate Christmas? Or...
Yes, I think they do.
TV.
Yeah, well, they'll go away for a while. And...
Okay.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Hang on. Boomerang. I have a tab open, but it's
Let's see here.
Forgive TV. And a 4-letter code.
4-letter
Okay.
Room not found.
Smear the.
It will be boosted once the panel is in.
Hang on.
Oh, that's right. You get 8 characters in this game.
There we go.
Yeah, that's kind of one of the main reasons why I like to do it.
All right, so we get two lucky chatters.
Two of you in the chat, yeah. I guess share my screen and passwords.
You go to Jetbox TV and the password is Awny. AWNY.
Awny.
AWNY. That's correct. Now, is this something where I can't share audio because it'll echo, or
who the fuck knows? Because Adam can't figure out audio. So why would
well, I should technically be sharing audio now.
I love that you put that on me, Jay. That's great. Thank you. Everyone else on the panel is like, "Whoa, just unmute it."
I'm the one that told you how to make it fucking work, and it was still on you.
Skyfire.
You told
All right,
me
we're
the
good.
wrong ways to do it before it fucking worked.
I didn't tell you shit.
You're right.
It's like a squid bite. You just have to pee on it.
Yeah.
Is there an echo on the audio?
There's no
I
audio.
can't hear it
There's
at
no
all.
audio.
Yeah.
So you got that going for you.
I don't hear Schmitty. Let me check.
There you go. Oh
I
shit!
got
Oh shit!
Is there an echo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
Low.
Not so much anymore.
No.
Echo.
Now hitting.
Just the. I gotta stop sharing.
Okay.
Share again without audio. Usually there's like a little button. I just move
Yeah,
there.
it
All right.
changes every broadcast.
Oh, one of the
All
other
right.
things that
So
we
I'll
used to
just
do
read
is
them out.
we would.
That's still fun.
We would.
That's still fun.
Great.
Oh, we still have echo. We still have echo.
Just,
Oh, really?
all
God,
right,
what?
just
No, hang on.
Listen to me. It's my show. Listen to me.
No, I got it.
I just unmuted the audio for a fucking second to see if it was working, and it wasn't. And everyone starts making tech jokes.
Well, you heard that, chat. This is his show.
All right, I'm not allowing. All right, so we're putting in answers now. All right.
Okay.
Oh.
Now, give me a second. Chat, if you weren't able to join, it means that it was already full and you missed it. So
You can still join and vote, though.
you can join the audience, or we can do a round rotation. I didn't get a question yet.
I got some.
I got one.
Try refreshing the page.
No, I see a countdown. I never saw the question.
Look on.
Really? Because I still have
It's not on your device.
No, it's not on my device.
well.
Your Jackbox tab?
is open.
I congratulate you. You're running your game as well as you do the rest of it.
Here we are. Oh, good. I have 20 seconds left.
Yeah, I was about to say. It's okay. I just answered my first question too.
Okay.
Practice round.
My phone is fucked up. I'm going to punt.
Gemma, I agree. Waylon should be in. Unfortunately, the rest of the chat is selfish.
3 seconds, Adam. Oh my God. I'm sorry, buddy.
Corral these motherfuckers.
Well, we should have restarted the count. Ugh, all right, but whatever. It's fine. I'm not getting kicked out because it's my show.
All right, here we go. What's a badass name for a badass sword?
Yeah.
We've got the Hell Cutter or the Ass Splitter.
Oh, the Ass Splitter. You know, it was one of my porn names. I won't tell you which one.
The Cum Dumpster.
Yeah, that's what it was, actually. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
And I can't tell you how uncomfortable that sheep suit was.
Yay for not voting for a safety question.
Thanks, Schmitty.
I hate you, Schmitty.
All right, this is a practice round, guys.
Is that
Okay.
right? Okay.
Uh-huh.
We're just practicing until Waylon gets in.
That's right. It isn't called sex.
Making B-sides commentary or making flippy floppy?
Flippy floppy. Look, this is the first time it's ever happened. It's never happened to me before.
We could look at the naughty parchments for a little while if it makes
But since it happened, do you mind if I just twirl it around a bit? And,
I like the hieroglyphics myself.
The Talking Heads reference takes it by just a little bit. Flippy floppy.
Enzo, do you have your offstage feeds turned off on the toggle?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Is there an
You
echo?
know you're rich when you have a room just for blank.
Golden butt plugs or avoiding B-sides?
Oh. God, I wish I had that room.
Which one? No, don't answer that.
I wish you did too, Jay.
Both.
Butt plugs.
Butt plug. Free parking in the rear.
The audience has chosen avoiding B-sides.
But yet they're here.
Well,
They don't have the room. They're not rich.
Who's Booger?
Obscure cryptid monster stalks the streets of Cleveland, Ohio.
Adam Gray.
Sheila Frankenstein or a winning football team?
Ooh. Drew Carey?
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
I'm Sheila Frankenstein.
Thank you. Oh, it's Boosh. Okay, that makes sense. Look, Boosh, we're barely here. Just give it a shot.
Is it choppy? Could be.
The video is a little choppy, but
good
it's
job,
fine.
Booger.
Yeah.
We're not exactly
Nothing-
I'm glad that I voted for the owner of B-sides.
All right, nothing will wake you up faster than a nice hot cup of hose water in the morning or B. Arthur.
Oh, B. Arthur.
B. Arthur, man.
Dude, that was the best when the hose water was all hot and plastic tasting.
Well, you
just like B. Arthur.
You tricked the dumb kid into taking the first drink.
Yeah, you go first. I'm going to let that shit run.
I like it when B. Arthur is hot and plastic tasting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely my favorite.
Look, we're not watching NFL replays. It's okay if it's
all right. Good idea. Reusable bags. Bad idea. Reusable beer or reusable condoms.
You can't reuse a condom. Come on. Oh, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I mean, you can.
You shouldn't.
You
should never.
Definitely not.
But I know the man.
Because you've written a check.
I usually
Well,
fill out the check on the dashboard.
God, I voted for
Condoms
Jay.
wins.
Yeah, that deserves it. I was a definite punt answer there.
Still just a practice frame, guys. Still just practice.
What a misfit vampire craves more than blood. Hose water and neglect or golden treacle.
Oh, God. So many choices. All of the above, really.
I like both those answers.
That's a tough
Yeah.
These are good.
Oh, golden
I'm gonna
twinkle.
vote
Man.
for the one I think is my wife, and I win.
Oh, you're going to bed lucky tonight, honey.
I'll see you in the bedroom, honey.
Well, there's still time for you to make it to the couch.
All right, next
we'll
one.
be
A
making-
shrimp boat captain never worked again after accidentally catching blank in his net.
His kettle.
Lieutenant Dan's
Eight
legs.
from Jenny Gump or Cuban.
It really should have been his kettle.
Man.
Fuck
Jedi.
me. I'm locked up.
I know what love is, Jedi.
I know what love is.
Oh.
Stupid is as stupid does.
Wow.
Can't go wrong with
Jenny Gump.
You can't go wrong with
Very, very popular answer.
Hey!
Jesus, what's wrong with us? All right.
HIV.
Rich Evans alone.
You know what HIV? Yeah, you know
Ooh,
me.
me and Jade tied for first.
Just a practice round, god damn it.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay. Here we
Right.
go.
Trying to impress my wife here.
Keep practicing.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
All right.
Oh,
Now we got-
God. Holy
Ooh.
shit.
Whoa.
All right, choices were made. Not good, but choices were made.
I liked my answers.
I'm sure I liked yours more than mine.
Oh, this isn't funny enough.
50 seconds. God, I was on the road for 4 hours before I got on the show. That was cool.
Only 4?
No, yeah.
That's like a mild commute.
In Texas, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Going from one town to the next town.
Yep.
Tappity tap 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 tap.
15 seconds. No safety quits allowed.
Yeah.
7 seconds. There you go, boys.
Yeah. Stop using AI prompts.
If the old man a break.
No turning
But I
back.
can't think of anything else than AI.
All right. First up, I
That's
need a
my
high
only
treasure.
idea.
I need a high treasure in a place Emperor J will never look. Where should it go?
Adam
Under
Gray's
the directions or outside?
Well, I mean,
Adam Gray's playlist is the correct answer.
And yet you're here every week.
That's because you won't let me out of the fucking basement.
Oh, what does the audience think? Oh, under the directions.
Well,
thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Even
What do you think? I am gay? I don't read directions.
Sigh. Why is it impossible to find a good man these days? Well, they ain't on B-sides, or madam, this is a mortuary.
I mean, you can still find good men there. What are you talking about?
at least it'll be hard.
In fact, that's where you're gonna find most of the good men these days.
Fifth men.
Hey, man, Undertaker's got good jobs. You know, they got money.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my! The first quiplash of the night, maybe? No.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, okay, they'll count it.
Get out of here!
I would have voted for it too.
Beautiful.
All right. In the Renaissance, Bob Ross's
Oh, my
nickname
God.
would have been blank.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Sir Brillo of Happy Treedom or Robert the Festive?
Oh.
Those are
All
both
right.
great.
They're both good.
The Mountain Painter. There you go. And the audience has sided with Jethro Champ, the
Bam.
Sir Brillo of Happy Treedom.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Barely. Just barely, Skyfire.
Nighty night, Rio.
Missed
It's
it
good when
by
all the
that
answers
much.
are close. Keystars are out, or keytars are out. The hot new combination instrument is the blank, the saxon butt or the saxochords.
All right.
Get boogie.
I
in
want
your
your
butt.
sax
Put a tree in your butt.
Yep.
Put me in your butt.
Fire coming out your butt.
In your butt.
And
There you
Booger
go.
has won.
Yeah, I like sax chords.
Yes.
A sax in the butt.
I went with the symphonious name.
A little secret. If the line for the
Exactly.
bathroom is too long, just blank. Solicit a man outside or just use the golden shower.
Well. Wait, the golden shower is in a bathroom. What the hell?
It doesn't have to be.
That's what I'm saying. Solicit a man outside.
Yeah.
Come along with me. Come on. There's a joke here.
You'll see it.
Oh, Ty.
Oh,
And audience has gone with solicit a man outside.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I got news for you, audience. You
Wow.
gay.
Yeah.
But they're not late.
But our relationship.
What does the one trick magicians refuse to do? Pulling Jimmy Seville out of a hat or be heterosexual?
Oh.
Okay.
So you're willing to date a magician.
No.
Good sketch.
Oh, dear.
I didn't vote. It fucking. Oh.
If you pull that fucking scarf out of my pussy
Oh.
one more time.
And magicians are gay.
It's
Be
true.
heterosexual.
It's
They
true.
are, yes.
To be fair, I would have voted for that too.
One thing that is a heck of a lot harder to do if you have diarrhea.
We should have had this one.
Star in a gangbang video or shit in peace. My imagination is running wild.
Yeah, suffer
One of
through the
these
yesterday
choices.
machine.
Not the only thing running.
It didn't. I didn't take my vote. Dang it.
Jethro.
Oh.
Jethro squeaked it by with
Well,
gangbang.
that's because we repealed the 19th Amendment.
Yeah, it's no squeak.
All right.
This
The
is-
secret
this is
thing you must
splooge.
do to pass the final exams at Hogwarts.
God.
Anal or Severus, the teacher's Snape?
Wow.
Cerberus.
Cerberus.
Service.
Did you see the casting for Snape, by the way?
Cerberus. There you go.
Who's
Alacaloob.
I beg your pardon.
Alacaloob and jaboo and bibbidi bobbidi boo.
Tony Shalhoub?
Abracadanal.
Yeah, put them together. What do you get?
Right.
It's
Audience
Tony
has
Shalhoub.
sided with anal, squeaking
Rightly so.
by.
Who got cast as Snape?
It was up there.
Oh, he looks exactly like you'd imagine he would for
Just a
a
black guy.
Amazon TV
Well,
show.
if you tell me who he is, maybe
He's
I
a black
can remember
man.
my mind.
He is. I can't remember his
yeah.
name. It's some dude I've never heard of.
Is it Shooty?
It's not
Smylexx
Shooty.
is in the lead.
Shooty.
Booger's in the lead.
Oh, I'm dead
He's a
last.
shooty.
Dang it.
This round doesn't count.
All right,
Ugh,
Whiplash,
I
you guys
can't
know the
never
rules.
I can never come up with 3 of them. It's
You
just,
can do it, honey.
oh, it's so hard.
You're a better writer than I am. Jesus.
Not tonight. Not apparently.
Let's console each other.
All right.
Where's my question? Refresh, you fuck. All right, there we go.
Fuck's sake.
Hmm. "15 seconds. Damn, this is hard. 10 seconds.
Nope, I don't have it.
Grr.
Phoning it in. We're all phoning it in.
This round doesn't count.
Mm-hmm. Keep telling yourself that.
I'm in charge. It's my show.
Oh boy.
It's trip time.
Here we go.
You come on, real weird.
The words that are only funny to you guys, apparently.
Anal hose water and Sheila Frankenstein, or cum bucket water hose and meow meow I'm a cat.
And that is that.
I think there's something wrong with you.
Well, there is. Smylexx,
These
you
are
made
both
that name
great.
up.
These are both great.
Cum dumpster. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yes.
Cum dumpster.
Cum
Well,
bucket
cum
is
bucket,
different. That's
you work your
when
way
we're doing
up.
the fertility ritual thing. That's when the cum
I have
bucket.
the worst one. Oh my god.
Damn
This
it.
is
Meow meow.
Okay.
Meow meow wins.
Meow meow.
A 3-act story of your life
Oh,
so
God.
far.
yeah.
Toddler, diddler, daughterer, or 1, 2, and 3.
Well,
right.
that is the 3 acts. Yes.
Leave me alone.
I'm a family man, and my bark is much worse than my bite.
It's really a rude question.
I voted for you, Adam.
Thanks, buddy.
And Emperor J has won with diddler.
Daughterer.
Doodler. Doterer? Is that what it is?
Daughter.
3 words that will get you out of a speeding ticket. I'm a YouTuber or grease my butthole.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to skip the speeding ticket and go straight to a beating.
Yeah.
When the batons come out, the parade begins.
It's funny.
Excuse me.
It's
I'm an
funny. You think,
It should have been I have tits.
it's funny you think they would grease you first because they will not.
How about grease my tits?
There you go.
You're wrong.
The 3 worst Halloween costumes to make sexy.
Oh, God.
Paul Blart Mall Cop, Paul Blart Shitty Crack Addict, Paul Blart Disgraced Priest, or Baby Garbage Man Emperor Goodwin.
That's
Oh.
true. That's true. You can't
Which
make
one
Emperor
do I
Goodwin sexy.
choose?
They're both so good.
Yeah.
I think the first one is Boosh.
Yeah.
I could pull off Sexy Garbage Man.
I could pull off sexy Emperor Goodwin.
I mean, it's already sexy. How can you make it more sexy? What the hell?
Oh, I had it backwards.
Wow.
And now the audience is excited with...
Get the fuck out with your weak shit, Jethro.
Wow.
Bam.
Ugh.
I thought it was
All
funny.
right. Let's see who won.
Let's do a real
Yeah, we've seen
practice
your
round.
shorts.
It's looking like Smylexx, reigning champion.
Ooh.
I mean,
Oh, look, it's a turd with the crown.
all right. That enough practice. Let's
Yeah,
do
it was his fucking
okay.
All right, new players, right?
whiplash that saved him.
Yeah,
was it new
players.
players.
Yeah,
or
new
same
players, and for God's sakes, let Waylon in.
Let's give the chat a chance to get on the panel.
Okay, first,
Actually, I'll sit out to let chat get a panel. Slot.
You don't get out of here that easy, buddy.
No, come on, let chat get one because I want Waylon to get in here.
All
or
right.
Big Ship.
Is it the same room code?
No,
No.
hang on. Let me figure that out.
It'll come in the private chat or something. All right, Jay, if you want to.
Yeah, I'll give room for chat.
I also come in the private chat.
Give you a chance to recharge your wheelchair or whatever.
Me admitting that kind of defeats the purpose of it being
I'm
private.
still trying to solve this priapism.
Not it.
It's
Boosh
been
is
4
out.
hours out.
Okay, Waylon, get in there.
Babs, you're in her.
Okay, I got it. I was putting in the wrong
I
one.
can't
Okay.
help you.
Waylon,
All right.
you don't
Refer
need,
me to Adam.
Waylon, you don't need to check Twitter. We'll just let you get in. It's gonna be all right.
All right. Okay, got you guys the password.
Okay, it's in the private chat.
Yep.
I'm not getting notifications. Okay.
It's okay.
Oh shit, Jacob wants in.
All
right, you guys hash it out in chat. It's Thunderdome rules.
All right. Waylon, I love you, but I'm not getting on Twitter right now.
I will, but only to make fun of you.
Okay, there are 5 panel members. So now there
I could tweet.
Shush for a fucking minute.
Bum, bum, bum.
Here's our 5 panel members, and there are 3 open spots for people in chat. So
if I could tweet away.
Password
BG.
BG.
There's your code. Get in there.
Or you can scan the QR code if you're some sort of weird pervert.
Yeah. Freak.
QR codes are so like 10, 15 years ago, man. I'm not even joking. I have to do band posters, and sometimes I still get people to try to put QR codes on them, and I'm like, dude, no.
How are they changing barcodes to QR codes, though? That's what I heard.
Scary.
No, what they do is change fucking restaurant menus to QR codes.
One more
for
slot,
faggots
guys.
with phones.
Damn it.
One more spot.
Who's jumping in?
And it's the future, so you don't have to wear clothes.
Eraser, get in it.
Do it, Waylon. Do it. Okay.
Not
Not
Boosh.
Boosh.
Not
It's
Boosh.
definitely not Boosh.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I'm glad it's not
Yeah,
Boosh.
here we go.
God damn it. Did Jacob get in?
I was worried it was going to be
Yes.
Boosh.
Okay, so we got Jacob and we got Waylon.
You're not
All right.
playing. Shut up.
Quipsylvania.
Well done.
Shut up.
We did not get
Hey.
Jacob, you sons of bitches. We got
It's a
Rick.
very hard.
That's bad.
It's a really harsh thing to say.
Oh, I
Shut
thought we
up.
did get
Just-
Jacob.
just
All right,
tell-
round 1.
Here we go.
Just
Here we go.
tell your friend.
Gonna
shut
have
up.
to play another practice round.
It's just not very nice.
No, Boosh, we're not
All right.
restarting.
You should be seeing a question on your device now.
Finally.
No, Boosh, it's too late.
God, these prompts have been bad. I don't need to capitalize. do I?
Yes. Spelling counts too.
Since when?
– 30 seconds.
I'm on that weird precipice where I'm like, more cold medicine or no?
Always use more cold.
Always more.
Well, it says on the box, don't take it with alcohol.
Well, then you should definitely take it with
Yeah,
alcohol.
10 seconds.
They're just trying to hide it from you.
I love you, Babs.
They just don't want you to have a good time.
Yeah.
Don't enjoy this experience of.
And you should definitely operate heavy machinery.
All right, here we go. Party started. Dogs are so gullible, they actually believe blank.
Good boy.
Leaking peanut butter off of schlongs. Or the food's all gone.
When you tell the dog the food's all gone, do you all do the blackjack dealer hands as well to show them?
Yes.
You have to.
Nothing up my sleeves. There's absolutely no kibble up my sleeves.
Yeah. They don't take your word for it unless you do.
Oh
the
hell
hand.
no.
Food's all gone has won.
I don't lie to my dog.
I lie to my dog all the
Yeah,
time.
but they don't believe you anyway.
All right. A great name for a superhero who can communicate with cats would be Old Lesbian or J. Good Meow Meow.
Meow, meow. I am a cat, and that is that.
I am Big Ship.
These are the same picture.
It's a tie in the audience. Siding with Meow.
Oh my
Meow.
God! I can't believe they didn't go with Old Lesbian. That was,
Lesbian was
obvious winner.
That settles it. It's more cold medicine for me.
Yeah.
You know your date is a slob when you find blank in the middle of their living room, a piss pond, or used ferrets and otter scat.
I mean, you're not necessarily a slob if you have a pond.
A piss pond?
It takes a lot of maintenance.
Is it ornamental?
Just pee in the middle of the living room. Give her the program, Babs.
He's trying to make gunpowder. It's fine.
That's where I pee.
Used ferrets and otter scat has won.
Hey,
You guys just don't understand the complexity of a piss pond in your house.
That's what I'm saying.
The button on the microwave that never gets used, baby or mute.
I mean, I saw Flash, so maybe it does get used at least once.
Is Sammy here?
Have a good baby.
Have a great baby.
Oh dear. Okay.
No, I only wish you a good one. I don't want to go overboard.
Babysitting, please.
A good name for the opposite of a silent but deadly fart. Crop dusting without busting, or snap, crackle, shit yourself.
Damn. Why didn't Rice Krispies ever go with that fucking tagline?
Excellent.
Enzo.
Fourth hell.
Woo!
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Shit.
That's my new YouTube channel.
A less radical band name would be Rage Against the Blank. Rage Against the Yesterday Machine? Or Rage Against
Damn
the
it.
No. The obvious answer is right fucking there.
Right there.
Yeah.
It's so right there. I'm so
Why
proud
are
of
we even
myself.
bothering?
I'm so
There's no
proud of
vote.
myself.
It's good
And yes, I did have to YouTube what the name of the thing was again.
Sadly, I remember what this fucking movie was.
Rage Against the whatever tonight's movie
Yeah.
was.
All right, perfect excuse for getting out of gym class would be Nazi time travel or pedophilia.
Like there's a difference.
I'm afraid they're not going to accept that answer for getting out of gym class with a pedophilia. That's why you're there.
Show me potato salad.
Oh my god.
They're both good.
Adam Gray has won with Nazi time travel.
I just want to point out that Smylexx said pedophilia is good.
Clip it. Clip.
A bumper sticker a goose would put on his car.
Come on, this one writes yourself.
Free Palestine, or I don't know, honk?
Exactly. You have to get the word honk in there somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh God, yes. It writes itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Free
fuck
Palestine,
yes.
with the purchase
Put it
of
on
any
my
other
bill.
Palestine of equal or lesser value.
Oh,
I know I said I wasn't, but I am so proud of you guys.
I wish we could
Really?
say the same.
Good comments.
Wow.
Funny jokes.
Oh.
All right, on to round 2. But who's winning?
I kind of like Free Palestine as well.
Smylexx is in the lead.
Oh. Oh god.
How do you?
All right. Collect ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Here we go.
We're trying to get the whole set.
All right.
Oh.
Wow.
Hmm.
Oh my God, you only have 85 seconds. $75. $69. $55.
Oh, blanking.
Abe Blanken.
Smylexx, you never had to suffer under the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit.
No. God no. Actually, I have driven through Florida. And I think I may have had to suffer it temporarily.
In the very early 90s, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you who hated it. Sammy Hagar.
Oh man, he cannot.
Sammy Hagar was
drive.
fucking right.
Drive.
10.
No.
5. 7.
All right, 5 seconds.
3.
All right.
I'm not going to finish last.
Is that
No,
right?
that's
Your
my
entire
job.
lives have led to this
Is
moment.
that
is what
right?
He just said.
No, that's my job.
All right. A good sign your significant other is cheating on you with a snowman.
Oh.
His dick tastes like shit.
Eskimo pussy is mighty cold.
Yes,
or
there we go.
Carrot shavings in her bush hairs.
Well, she's frigid.
Oh, refresh. God
She's
damn it.
frigid. There you go.
I don't know what I've been told. Eskimo pussy is mighty cold.
Yeah, no.
And it looks like Carrot Shavings has won. Good job, Jethro.
Obviously.
Narrowly.
Ho Chi Minh is a son of a bitch.
It wasn't as narrow as you might think.
The worst name for a home security company would be Unwell's Fargo or El Securo Homos.
Si se puedo.
I wish I could vote on this.
Smylexx. God damn it. El Securo Homos is one.
El Securo Homos.
Secura homos.
Securo?
Spanish for home is casa.
Yeah.
You know.
I know.
He knows.
A podcast nobody
knows.
could resist would be about grown men complaining about Disney princesses or ponds of otter piss in the living room.
Oh.
Oh boy.
The Ponds of Otter Piss was one of my favorite movies of the late 80s.
Both of these probably exist.
They're both the same picture.
Yeah. Bridges of Madison
Oh my
County.
God, it's a total
Ponds of Otter
tie.
Piss.
It's
Wow.
the same picture.
That's a good
Perfect
thing.
time.
It's a good thing when it's, you know.
It is the same picture.
The best way to distract a child getting a flu shot. Free rectal exam or Nazi time travel?
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, after the rectal exam, you don't really care about the shot.
The
you know?
correct answer is Jimmy Savile.
But both. Then it's both the same picture.
Mm-hmm.
But Nazi time travel, I think, has got it.
There
Good
you go,
job.
Bubs.
Yum, yum, yum. If your mom were a superhero, what signal would you shine in the sky to summon her? It just calls her a cunt? Or box wine and sarcasm?
The yardstick would be what I would say.
Your
You
mother.
don't really need the boy contest to find out that somebody had a bit of trauma.
Yeah. And box wine and sarcasm is taking it.
My mother, let me tell you about my mother.
They're
Well-
both painful.
I'm not paying for your therapy, Waylon.
Instead of on hold music, companies should offer callers Price of Reason ASMR or blowjob.
I don't know. Are you even calling the right number?
Am I
I'm not
even hearing
sure.
this? You hearing me? I
Are
don't
you,
even know.
is
Is this
this,
a thing?
is this voice menu?
Is this
I'm
on?
not sure. Press 1 if you can hear me.
R2, are you there?
Are you there? Press 2 if you're there.
Another tie.
Poor-
We really need one other person in the audience.
Oh,
Right down the middle.
Wow.
All right. You can tell you're a middle child because you blank.
Cannot relate.
Don't like treacle or go to their gravesite.
Oh, boy. It's darker.
Can't relate. I'm
Yeah,
the baby of the family.
I'm the only
knew
one.
it.
The middle child is like that. The middle child has to be the Neville Chamberlain. They have
I'm onto
to
you, Rick.
make peace between the older and the younger.
Gravesite has won.
I was a middle child, and I definitely did not do that.
What could an app called Squishler be for? Only squids or inexplicable Egyptians?
No.
What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm onto you, Rick. You do some very dark, strange stuff.
Big Ship, you're gonna have
I
to watch
love
the
it.
replay. We went through the trickle thing.
Yeah.
It's not
Also,
fair.
you're Australian. You should know this shit.
They sent him away because he didn't.
Yeah, but he was part of the empire.
Walk like an inexplicable Egyptian.
What?
I really
how I
like
always
that
walk.
second answer, but
Appear like an inexplicable Egyptian.
Go, Adam, go.
Is Smylexx gonna get a twofer? Can't let him win again.
We can't let him get away with it.
Anything could happen.
Get honored once. Shame on you.
Well, except Adam winning.
Can we tariff him?
I'm not winning anything.
I'm not winning anything either. We can go to bed or get bed.
Hey, yeah, I love drunk Babs.
That's right.
Ba 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 ba.
Three things that will make me
Oh, not happy.
R.I.P. Jacob.
I can't write that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes,
Do
you
it.
can. You
Go.
know
Do
you
it.
can. Do it.
Nicky Rellahan for £5 British.
Do it.
Now, young Otto, you will die.
Oh, I'm afraid the B-sides will be quite operational.
Now witness the firepower of this fully operational B-sides.
Oh, God, this thing is not letting me.
Use the
3
force,
seconds.
Atom.
It character limited me when it definitely should not have.
You don't have any character.
Well, then there shouldn't be any limits, should there?
Boy, that right.
Eraserhead, really? You saw Nikki last week?
Yeah, I
Three
heard
ways to make
he was around.
3 ways to make love without physical contact: bucket of AIDS, or sexting, Venmo, and B-sides.
Right, yeah.
If you can make love with B-sides, you are a better man than I, Gunga didn't.
I'm saying what we're doing right now is the making love.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Anyone wants to
Wow,
make
chicka, wow, wow.
sexting with B-sides, let me give you my number.
It's not making love. This is definitely
Let me give
fucking.
you my 900 number.
Just send a rumble rant.
All right. Honestly, the 3 greatest achievements of mankind have been Kentucky Whiskey, Cleveland Steamer, Portland Fist Piss, or BBC4 Suet Mix Otter Piss Water Features.
Give her the old Portland fist piss.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rick.
Damn, Eraser, I'm sad I missed him in Tour's stream.
Coming up on BBC4, Bucket of AIDS.
Well, let's ask children what they think about
Suet
Bucket of AIDS.
Mix. Suet Mix is the greatest achievement of mankind.
Without a doubt.
All right, the 3 terms the cool kids are using for constipation these days.
Yeah, it's a good prompt.
Sacks in the butt, shitbag, don't let the otter win, or priest, daddy, and Tide Pods. Let the
Don't let the otter win.
Is that the sequel to Let the Right One In?
Oh God! All right.
And I really can't let the otter win right now. If you catch my drift. All right, 3 things that'll make you grunt.
Letting the
Drunk
otter in.
Babs, Drunk Adam, Price of Reason ASMR, or Adam's B-Sides email, toddler underwater commercials, or
Underwear.
underwear commercials, sorry, and Jethro's gloopy cheese. Ew. What the fuck?
Is there a none of the above
It says
option? I'm
grunt,
just,
not gag.
Is the gloopy cheese thing a reference I'm not familiar
I
with?
have a bad case of diarrhea.
You will grunt.
Yeah, that's true.
Hopefully, there's more splooge.
We were so frightened by gloopy cheese. Is that what you were
Hope you
afraid
like
to write,
the word,
Smylexx? Gloopy cheese? There was something you didn't want to write.
It was the toddler underwear. You lied about the
I don't care. I got to write it anyway.
What in the ass? That never happens.
What are you talking about? You won before. You've
for
certainly
being
won more than Adam has. Oh my God, audio.
Oh, you go, girl.
Ow.
What?
No.
Meow, meow.
Did I blow out the fucking audio balance?
No.
Among other things.
Play another game. Same players, new players, no players.
I'll play again.
I'll say one more game. You guys want to rotate or what?
I'll rotate. I'm quitting while I'm ahead.
I'm out. I'm out. It's fine. Let Chat.
Yeah.
Let Chat get in there.
Yeah.
Big ship.
Okay, so
Get the fuck
new
in
players
there.
then.
Big Ship? Does Big Ship know the drill?
I think he does.
Oh
He
yeah,
should.
big ship.
Yeah, he's played before.
He's the biggest ship.
Pretty sure.
What are you talking about?
I can't remember if I've played before.
This is a bigger ship. He's a big ship.
Big Ship, are you with us?
Big ship.
Rick will volunteer.
Oh, no,
All right.
Rick,
Well,
you can't drop
stand
out.
by, Rick.
Waylon, get in there. Get the
can't
fuck
drop
in
Rick.
there.
All right. Yes, Waylon.
Defend your honor, sir. You have been the believer of the blackout when those have doubted.
That's right. Jacob, can you get in?
Jacob's gone.
Oh, boo. Probably went to sleep. Ugh, loser.
That's why I said R.I.P.
All right.
What?
R.I.P. Peanut, by the way.
Argentum, get in there and defeat Smylexx.
I am using the very smug avatar at the minute. So.
Oh God, no.
Oh, hang on.
Okay.
I can't show
Big
it.
ship. Yeah,
Where is the code?
I'm putting it in now.
Okay. All right.
RG.
Get him,
Whoops.
RG.
Come on, RG.
Typo. There we go. All right, there
Get
it is.
some. Get some.
Yep. Okay, there. I see it. They came from behind.
Oh wait.
All right. I gotta fix some cold medicine in air quotes. I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Argentum, I felt like some ass today too.
Like the British ass before the panties.
No.
Jet splooge.
I need it commando.
Wow.
I hope there's more Jess Pooch.
God, yeah. In air quotes.
Adam, make some for me while you're up.
I didn't know you used ice in a cough remedy.
Well, when your cough remedy is vodka, yes.
You know, the guy that invented the throat lozenge died last week. There was no coffin at his funeral.
Get the fuck out of here.
Sorry.
Argentum is suddenly remade a 70s song. If you like NyQuil.
Wait, is this everybody in the panel playing? Sorry.
Yeah.
I think.
I think so.
If you cough in the rain.
All right. I can't share the password for some reason visually, so it's ZWBQ. So
That's
zebra.
Whiskey, Bravo, Quebec.
Yeah. No. Yeah, Zebra Whiskey Bravo Quebec. You're right.
Yes, I know.
Smylexx, I got this free parrot. It has no feet, so there was no purchase necessary.
Zebra Whiskey Bravo Quebec.
Nobody wants Quebec.
Not even the French.
2 more spots.
Oh.
Seriously, though, why can't I unhide this? Otter piss.
Argentum, I drink tequila when I need to go to jail.
Yes, Argentum. I definitely could use one of your famous night coladas.
Night colada.
There's still an open space though.
I like a Nyquiltini, actually.
Who's joining? Come on, there's no room for one more. Squeeze in, everybody.
Okay.
Squeeze it.
Push it.
Who are we waiting for?
I don't know.
One other person. Anybody. There we go.
Anybody.
All right.
Rick,
there he is.
Hop in
Right.
there. There we go.
All right, final round.
Let's do this thing.
All right, team.
The 2 warm-up rounds are over.
That's right. Thank you, Argentum.
Prepare yourself.
Intermission.
Rise of the poop joke, guys.
That's the next Disney Star Wars.
Star War. All right.
Oh.
Thanks for having me this week, guys. That was fun.
No recounts. That's some bullshit.
What was that, Enzo?
Thanks for having me on again this week.
Oh, sorry, you dropped out. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm sorry, I forgot we had arrangements.
No worries.
Are we there yet?
We're so close.
Oh, God. I love it
You're
when you
right
talk
there.
dirty to me, Babs.
You're right there.
Oh, yeah. Bow, wow, wow, yippee, yo, yippee,
Yeah, anytime, Enzo. Absolutely anytime.
Totes. Yeah, I know you guys asked me last week, and I was like, Mate don't like it when I get on these bunch of live streams, especially like primetime hours when I'm out of
No,
town.
not when you guys are spending time together.
There's nothing prime about this time.
What are you talking about? It's
Did
Friday,
not-
8 to 12. You guys got the golden slot.
I'm
not
It's more of the golden shower slot, really.
It's not the
Deal
golden-
with a lot
like
of piss.
Well, luckily there's no big Friday night shows on, so we don't.
No, definitely not. There aren't any, no.
Poink.
All right.
Here we go.
All right. What's the trick to staying up when you have to pull an all-nighter? Sleeping anyways? Or avoid watching a B-roll episode?
Oh.
I mean, they're out of line, but they're not wrong.
Oh, TJ, we should talk offline. You could...
It's a very expensive shower.
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Very luxurious.
About €50 in Amsterdam.
Oh,
B-roll has won. I like sleeping anyways. That was funny.
the crowd decides.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah, I liked it. I voted for it.
An appropriate pickup line for church. I'm looking to rebuild Sodom and Gomorrah. Or do you want to be an altar boy?
Yeah.
Do you want to be an altar?
Oh, because of child rape, and that's always. That's always
Those damn
oh,
Catholics.
In an altered world.
You said the loud part out loud, Jethro.
Ooh. Altar boys win it.
Altar boys,
Yay.
altar boys.
No, they do not.
They don't, though.
Not really.
Finish the rhyme. Roses are red, violets are blue. I got you this card.
So fuck
Now
you.
stick this in poo. Or go fuck yourself.
I'm so glad Valentine's is over.
Yeah. That's terrible.
Wait, there was a Valentine's?
The hemming and hawing.
Ooh. Otter
Oh, come
Piss has
on.
won.
I was insinuating anal. Come on. Never mind.
Well, if you have to explain,
Yeah,
the
don't insinuate. Be explicit.
What would you call your antisocial network? Varicose veins? Vines?
Varicose vines.
Vines.
Or being a YouTuber?
Yeah.
That's funny.
To be fair, we are antisocial. Yes.
That's actually very funny. It was intentional.
Boink.
Varicose
Jethro.
vines. That's
Yeah.
pretty funny.
That
It's a
was
tie, and the audience has sided with being a YouTuber.
Yes. Oh, Jethro, you
man.
overestimated your audience and thought they actually knew what Vine was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitch is special.
Believe it or not, kids are going crazy over these Nazi scientist trading cards or suet mix trading cards.
I mean, to be fair, I'd be all in on suet mix.
That's
Oh my
amazing.
God, look at that kidney fat shit.
I got the latest suet.
God damn.
It's got the metal
Sexy shit
background and
there.
everything.
Oh my God. Is that foil?
Oh my
Hell
God, it's a tie.
Hi.
Collect
Wow.
all three.
Very
How many
good,
suet
very
mixes are there?
How many do you want?
Yeah, the amusement park was a bust. Now what do we do with all these clone dinosaurs?
Congress.
Send them to San Fran Freak Show?
Oh yeah.
Hey, Rick.
Or train them with lasers, because that ain't stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
Can I just get some dinosaurs with
With some
frickin'
frickin' laser beams? Can I put them in Congress?
I would say send them to the dog food factory.
I mean, I already have dinosaurs in Congress.
I could smell a Rick pun a mile off.
I got a Rick pun on my jock.
You knew the accident involved a clown car because the road was covered in blank.
I want you to have this one.
Cotton candy flavored substances, or clown guts and crying clown orphans.
At a clown funeral, do the children like put on the sad face clown makeup?
I like to think the clown guts are like rainbow colored for some reason.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Actually, Jay, I do want to see an avatar of you as Ming with the classic Emmett Kelly makeup over it. I think that would be pretty great.
That would work, yeah.
Maybe if we ever show a comedy on B-sides. You could
Well,
Something you'd gladly pay $45 for. A sucky sucky for $45 or groceries.
Egg.
An egg. An egg.
I'm not even kidding. I went to the grocery store tonight before I got home. Eggs were $12.
Yeah. Yeah. My wife came home, she was like, eggs were $12. And I was like, well, we don't need eggs. Fuck that shit.
Not that bad.
They'll come
Now's
down
the time
eventually.
to invest in
Maybe I could go to in vitro,
egg substitute company or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or
IVF facility and get some human eggs. That
can
should
invest
be
in
cheaper.
chickens.
Jesus.
Otter Piss is in the lead.
I swear to God, Babs and I are so close to fucking getting chickens.
Oh.
I had chickens for quite a while.
So I grew up with them, and I swear to God I would never have them again. And now it's like, oh, well, maybe I do want chicken.
Oh, we free-ranged ours, so I was like, hell yes, I'll have them all day, every day. Because you get like the blood orange yolks out of them because all they're doing is eating insects, not... Here, I fed them corn feed. Fuck that. I think in the 4 years we had chickens, I bought 2 bags of corn feed total. Like, if y'all want to eat, get out there and eat some bugs.
I'm not ashamed of my answers.
You should be, but you're not.
Well, I mean, I love the idea of just fucking our neighbors and getting chickens, but the feed prices have gone up through the fucking roof too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you just let them free range.
Well, I don't know if you've seen our little half lot
Oh no!
here in the ghetto, but
All right, whatever. That's stupid.
Do you have bugs?
Half of our backyard though is covered in concrete.
concrete.
Yeah.
They'll fix that. They'll fertilize it.
What actually happens to that uneaten half of a donut in the office break room? Adam will sneak it home later, or
Yeah.
Officer Stanton fucks it like a virgin.
Who's Officer Stanton?
I don't know.
Well, he's the one that gives you the one that you'll sneak home later.
Salty. Why does it taste salty?
Gently,
It's a savory donut. Fuck off, Smylexx.
Is that the bleachy flavor?
Yeah.
Does that mean he frequently checks in with the donut to make sure?
Yeah, he's like, nobody's touched you, right? You're just for me,
Thank you,
right?
audience.
No.
The least helpful tip in Sun Tzu's The Art of War
It's just
Surrender.
never buy a used condom or how to create an OnlyFans site.
I like both of those.
Nobody went for the tip joke.
Surrender, surrender, but don't give yourself away.
Sun
Sun Tzu's
Tzu's
all
OnlyFans.
right.
I just want to know what's on Sun Tzu's OnlyFans site.
Hi. Good job.
I like them both.
Yeah. The Art of Butthole War.
This cuckoo clock is disgusting. When it rings, instead of a bird, a blank comes out.
Is this a match game prompt?
A 1970s BBC presenter or a stream of hot suet?
You know, Hot Suet was the first answer that Hawktua was going to provide, but she thought better of it.
That was my nickname in college.
Yeah.
Hot suet.
She's like, you know, a lot of these Yankees aren't going to know what suet is, so I'm just going to say Hawktua.
Well, a lot of
Stream
people
of
don't
hot
know
suet.
Hot Suet actually wrote In-A-Gadda-Da-Vida. They just
Yeah,
didn't
yeah.
record it.
All right, they should cancel high school gym class and replace it with how to work the pole or altar boy training.
Oh, they're the same picture.
Yeah.
It's the same picture.
Well, I mean, one of them has daddy issues. The other one has father issues.
Well, you know,
nice.
Working the pole
that's
seems to have-
why "Forgive me, Father, I have sinned" sounds so much different than
Yeah.
"I'm
Oh, you
sorry,
think you
Daddy,
have.
I've been
Sorry, Daddy.
bad."
I've been so
Daddy,
bad.
chill.
So bad.
The opposite of music would be that cheerleader's voice or the soundtrack for the
Yes.
Yesterday Machine.
Fuck you, Don Zimmer.
That's great.
There are no wrong answers.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same picture.
It is. It's the same picture.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. If Don Zimmer would have used the cheerleader as a singer for some of the soundtrack, oh my God.
Don Zimmer, father of Hans.
Okay, if Waylon started a religion, it would be called the Church of
Waylon?
Anal Steepage or Genius.
Somebody forgot a sub in her.
Oh. Neither of these apply to Waylon.
One of them could, though.
On a lonely night.
Just see how it happens. Let's see what happens.
I'm going to give it to Genius. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, Anal Seepage still won, barely.
There should have been a cowboy joke in there somewhere. Guys.
Oh, well, they give that prompt to Waylon, too. Wow, I didn't.
Come
Yeah.
on, guys.
God's short review of humanity.
It sucks.
7 out of
Wouldn't
10
recommend
IGN.
1 out of 10. Or I liked watching them fuck, but holy shit, LL.
I think that was an LOL.
I'm telling you, it's an IGN 7 out of 10. That's it.
I don't even like watching.
Well, I
this
guess
podcast as much as it should.
if God is British, it would be "It's shit."
It's
Yeah.
shit.
It's shit.
It's shit, isn't it?
It's quite shy. Uh-oh, what's that scary conspiracy uncle talking about this year?
Immigrants.
Egg prices, Goodwin, or the dinosaurs were created by Jays?
Oh.
I like Babs' answer.
Both answers are correct. I created the dinosaurs, and I'm sorry about those egg prices.
Wow.
Yeah.
Autopiss.
Egg prices, obviously, and
Yeah.
Goodwin.
Immigrants.
Immigrants.
They don't even lay eggs. Why the fuck do we let them in?
Sorry, Enzo. Jews aren't selling this year.
Prices are down.
I wanted to come up with something better, but there was the 45 character limit.
It was probably because of the Nazi time machine.
Yeah.
Thank you, Schmitty. All
Okay.
right.
Uh-huh.
So I put 3
Whiplash.
answers in 3 spaces. That's what I do.
Yeah. Wow.
Sure.
Well,
A 1.
Ooh.
A 2.
A 2.
3.
A 3.
God, what a terrible prompt.
There are no bad prompts, only bad people.
Oh God.
Big Ship is right. If God was British, everyone's teeth would be a lot worse.
Well, I can't
Well,
weigh in on that.
Well, getting rid of your teeth is better than being British.
$30 seconds.
I hate this prompt.
I like it, but I'm trying to do some research. Here we go.
Here, let me answer for you. My name is Ted, and one day I'll be dead. Yo, yo, yo.
All right, 5 seconds, Adam. There you go.
Whatever.
5 seconds, plenty of time.
Hi.
Normally,
All right.
it's plenty of time.
Hey.
3 things the world will be dealing with next year that nobody would predict: massive suet comeback, B-sides YouTube domination, underage otter sex trafficking.
Oh my God!
Or chicken rebellions, floods of otter piss, Nazi time travel.
It's the same picture.
I mean, the Nazi time travel was predicted back in the 60s, so this is no problem.
That's right. B-sides YouTube domination.
Yeah.
Right.
Sadly, Suet was always here. It doesn't have to come back.
I'll be damned. But Smylexx did predict it.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a big year. We're gonna have the best year.
We're gonna have the best year. We're gonna have a huge Suet comeback.
Three items you'll find in the Devil's Purse: roofies, a Bill Cosby comedy record, green beans, or spike-studded dildo, spike-studded fleshlight, and Hillary's number.
Wow. Okay.
Well, he has to call his boss from time to time, so it's understandable he would have Hillary's number.
I don't understand green beans, but it made me laugh.
Green beans.
It's, I think that's Waylon. Yeah, Waylon was saying to the chat he doesn't like green beans. You weirdo.
Oh, all right. I don't track well.
I just put that together.
There you go, Waylon.
Why do you hate green beans, Waylon?
They're
Just have cooked them.
overrated.
Well,
Because
they're in
of
the
Nazi
Devil's
time
Purse.
machines.
Right.
3 steps.
3 steps. Go for it. Go for it.
Unwanted pregnancy, budding alcoholism, becoming an AOC supporter, baton twirling, musketballing, B-sides replays.
Hey, y'all.
Hi. It's me, your girl. What's her name?
Yeah, you know, I did musketballing once in the 80s, but I was young and needed the money.
I hope you wiped up after yourself.
That's on the client.
Oh, Waylon really hates the green beans.
Oh, tiebreaker goes to baton twirling.
Thank
Adam
you.
Gray.
Hey.
Hey. I'll rock your world.
3
We're gonna be
skateboard
late
tricks.
for the game.
Don't ever try these 3 skateboard tricks. Pop, shove it in. Pop shoved it in, sacks in the butt, jump in a pond of otter piss, or the insertion, the huff paint fumes in a bag, or have sex with your friend's mom.
Oh shit! I've done one of those.
It's the same picture.
It was the sax in the butt, wasn't it, Jay?
No, it was the have sex with your friend's mom.
Now huff paint fumes. That's
Of
hilarious.
course you did.
Skaters.
That was always big for my age.
All right, and it looks like insertion has won. Jet splooge
As usual.
Final
Insertion
score.
dominates.
People love it. People love it.
And survey says
Now this is why I love this game.
Whoa!
Yeah, 3 games, 3 winners, 3 different winners.
All right, well, that is the sign of quitting if Jethro wins.
all right. So
Speaking of things that were not predicted for the next year,
Yeah.
Cried
Clown guts
orphan.
and crying orphans. Yeah.
we had Smylexx, Babs, and what? Where am I?
That was
Where?
great.
Can you hear me?
Jethro.
Can you hear me?
Fiend?
Jethro.
Yeah.
You
Fiend?
know what I'm saying? Archer, can you hear me?
Are
Oh,
we
there's
even
2 of
on?
me. Hell yeah.
I don't even know if we're on.
Are we? Is this going out?
What?
Can you hear me? I
I'm not
mean,
trying
am
to
I
be
saying
mean.
that right?
I don't.
Is that the phrase? I don't know if that's really what they say.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
I can't get this.
I don't know if I could tell this story. Okay, I'll just tell the story.
Please
Oh.
go ahead and tell the story.
I actually can tell this story because I've told it 18 times.
Oh God.
Look at that. Are you still there? Yes. I'm still
King
here.
Get ready to
Smylexx.
ramble.
Smylexx says we're all winners if we believe. I'm not sure who he's referring to with that. Who's believing and who's the winners.
What is
And
believing?
I just want to Smylexx just naming. Boosh McFadden's also in the chat.
And I don't want to be mean about this, but fuck Matthew Lillard.
Yeah,
I mean,
fuck him,
honestly.
yeah.
I mean, it's okay if you like him, but
Yeah.
But fuck that guy.
And yeah, Eraserhead said, I don't know if I should say this, but
I
We
don't know
love
if I
you
could tell the
guys.
story, but
yeah,
we love you. We did because we care.
exactly. And you're hilarious, and that's
Oh
why
my
we love you.
Yes.
indeed. Sorry,
All
Sean.
right. Okay, we gotta pull the plug here.
Cool.
Pull this string.
Thank you everyone who stuck around in the chat.
Yeah, that was great.
Whether you came early, came late, or came twice, it's all good with us.
Our gentleman price actually comes on one of these days.
It's all
It
love.
is going to be a competition to see who is the most price of the panel, including price.
I think I have a better chance of getting Price on here than I have of getting back on his show. Didn't go great. All right.
For some reason, I've never volunteered.
Suet? Am I
Am
saying
that right?
Is it Suet?
Hello?
Is it suet or is it suet?
Yeah.
Is that a French term? I
Is that
don't
like
know.
suede?
Suet?
Sweat?
Sway
Sweat?
feng shui?
Is it sweat? Is this pronounced sweat? Am I saying that right?
Yeah, gonna make you sweat? I like that. CNC Music Factory. I have a
Gonna
story
make
about
you sweat. Oh my god. I'm gonna make you sweat.
Make you
baby.
Very nice.
Everybody
cook now. Bam, 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 bam.
Boosh, where
Yeah,
are we on
everybody
the
dance
to
now.
make you suet?
Oh my
All right. Thank you. More than usual, everyone watching and listening, and just keeping your Twitch tabs open. A little bit under the weather, but we hope we've provided you with a little bit of entertainment and maybe an ego boost, just by comparing yourself.
We hope we made you guys feel better.
That's
being
right.
under the
You
weather.
know, I have a story about DJ Play Nice, and well, I'm not sure if I can talk about
TJ
this.
Howell? What?
No, DJ Play Nice, right there. Is in the
Oh,
chat.
I was once in a bar and
Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if I can talk about this.
I
One.
looked over and I saw
Yeah,
someone that looked a lot like
DJ
DJ
Play
Play
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
No, and I didn't. I want to be obnoxious.
yeah. So I chased them out to their car.
Oh my god.
Thank you guys.
And thank you, Marlon Network, for advertising shit nobody cares about.
Ah.
Yeah.
Where are you?
What happened?
We have a bot.
We have a spammer.
Oh, well, that's fine. As long as they leave a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well.
Wow, you're only like 15 ranks behind us.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. If you're ranked 42nd, that means you've made approximately 54 cents so far. So that's nice.
Oh, so
Hey.
got that going for you.
Well done, Marlon.
Yeah.
Bot fuck.
Yeah. Sadly, the answer to the universe is not 42 for you.
No. Rick Clary, thank you for joining us. God fucking speed to you, brother. You brought the funny. Always appreciated. Boosh, God love you. There's nothing funnier than splattered clown orphans.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And Wayland, green beans was your downfall.
I thought it was his high point. I just was too
Well, it was, and that was also his downfall.
Well, I think anal leakage is his
I
downfall.
voted for the green beans.
Look, we've all had anal leakage at one time or another. Stop.
Yeah, I mean, if you have anal leakage, you've got a downfall.
Yeah, they actually opened for me at the Cow Palace in '79.
If you have an anus, it's occasionally going to leak.
Oh, Babs.
Yes, dear.
Can you help me close this out? Anything else? Do we need to go around the horn?
No, to get the fuck out of here.
Well, all right. I mean, I know, Jay, you don't have any other shows to promote.
No, Jay
and
never
so-
is on any other stream ever.
I might go live after this. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Yeah.
You'll watch some garbage.
here's the chance.
Yeah, you don't have work to do or anything. It's fine.
I have something to plug.
Oh, please. Please
Adam Gray.
Oh.
No, that's later.
Oh.
Not
but
a
next-
lot later.
But next
tired.
Tuesday, I'm going to be on Jacob Ironside's show.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. And what are we talking about?
I'm going to be talking about Grapes of Wrath.
Grapes of Wrath.
A real movie made
A
by
real
real
movie.
people.
And it is one of my favorite movies. It's also one of my favorite books. So can't wait to talk about it, actually.
Yeah, sequel to Wrath of Khan.
Uh-huh.
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a little bit lesser known, but yeah.
Grapes. I don't know. Anything else,
Cookies!
I'll take that as a no.
Hello?
Jethro, do you
What?
have anything? You have anything going on that doesn't involve selling pornography out of your car trunk?
Well, actually, tomorrow I'm really excited to be at Double Trouble on North Loop to be selling VHS tapes. So anybody in Austin, you're probably here for South by or whatever, but it's a great bar. They have great food, and I'll be there selling tapes. And,
Nadia, you're just in time.
Yeah.
and then
Nice.
the next Total Recall will be
Oh, thank you, Boosh.
Runaway, starring Gene Simmons.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I love
We're
that
doing
film.
it.
That's a great movie.
Yeah.
Always on TV.
Yeah.
Last minute program change. Here's Runaway.
There's Runaway, yeah.
It was always on TV, and you would always just start watching it.
Yeah. It's just one
because
of
you
those
knew
films.
those little scorpion.
Yeah, Tom
things, or
Selleck,
spider
Kirstie
things,
Alley, and Gene Simmons. I mean, what more do you want?
It was Blade Runner light.
Very light.
Very light.
It's It's Michael Crichton directed.
Oh, it
I
is,
believe,
right. Yeah, that's right.
That's why he didn't
Forgot about
direct
that.
anything else.
I've never seen it.
Oh, it's good.
Really?
It's good fun. It's good
Yeah,
fun.
it's an amusing movie, and there's actually a really good idea behind it.
It may be a little dated.
Well,
You
I mean,
think?
yeah, it's been 20 years since I watched it, but
What are you talking about?
I have good memories.
You can still buy
We'll find
hexapons
out.
on the fucking
We'll find
internet.
out. Yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty psyched to see
I
this.
didn't say forgotten. I'm just saying its age might show.
I
Good
mean,
movie,
we
though.
have
My
smart
age
bullets
may
now
show.
that are curving or whatever. I mean, it just took us a long time to catch up to Runaway.
Wow. I can't wait to refresh my young mind about that.
Smart
Big-
homes. Oh yeah,
big
that
Kirstie
shit's in
Alley
there.
fan. No, not the smart homes. Kirstie Alley.
I mean, the smart home has Kirstie Alley.
Jay doesn't do any other shows. He doesn't need to plug anything. Smylexx, do you have anything coming up?
No, we've actually just wrapped the other podcast for the season, and we're
The
doing
podcast thing?
We're doing the podcast thing. We're doing the next one in about 6 or 7 weeks, I think. It's my birthday next week, though. I could plug that. It's my birthday on Tuesday. Yay!
How many otter years will you be?
Oh, so many. Oh my god, I've lost count ages ago.
He's gonna say 18 no matter what.
Yes, 21.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, we'll get some birthday bullshit together for you.
Yay!
The link to Smylexx's podcast thing, it's really cute. Is in the description. So
And Eraserhead just
there it
popped
is in the
in.
chat.
There you go.
Because we
that.
have a super mod.
That's true.
Thank you, Eraserhead, as always. All right, guys, I'm dying. I gotta bring this to a close. If no one has anything else to add,
Let's get to the coffin.
I've been coughing the whole fucking night.
Well, do your final coffin so we can bury you and put on our sad clown faces.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully.
No,
and
no,
come
you
back
failed.
again soon.
Sorry.
Good night.
Smylexx, take it away for our national anthem.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains. Anyway, hold on.
Shenandoah River, like a rhinestone cowboy.
Riding out on a horse in the star-spangled rodeo.
I
If
am
you be
Elijah
my bodyguard.
Galveston. Everybody's talking at me.
Everybody's sweating now. Bam, 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 bam.
Now Amos Moses was Occasion. He lived alone in the
Yeah.
Oh,
Named him after Man of the